A new tornado watch has been issued.
Hello, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? We are live again today for severe weather in the Ohio River Valley. We are back.
As these storms get going. And look at that big, beautiful wrap. Look at that big, beautiful
Unfortunately, it's in the time where we have a tornado risk here, and it's pretty intense here. So...
Who knows what we're about to hear, by the way. Never mind. We'll talk to Brandon here in a second. But yeah, this is Brandon's new wrap. You can see the WeatherWise logo on his hood there. I think that we need to do kind of like a Where's Waldo with Brandon. Only if you can do so safely. Of course, usually it's a pretty bad idea to try to find Brandon, right? Especially in the middle of the storm. But he's driving all the way across the country to get from point A to point B.
We would be here.
See the storm
in February.
The Brandon
for severe weather.
Storm tracker out
Thought we were trying to have to go live the day after my birthday, but that didn't happen. Thank God.
I don't know what it is.
Now is the time that we need to keep an eye on the weather up here. Okay. Okay, we got a new special weather statement here.
Because you're definitely not going to miss this thing. You are not going to miss this thing going
for the next 27 minutes for 0.75 inch hail and less than 35 mile-an-hour winds.
I want one.
That's going to include Mount Pleasant, Indiana.
Thank you so much for the support. Thank you.
Up to the northeast, past Wolf Creek.
Talking about weather, getting it done here. We got a new special weather statement that just came out.
And then Harrison,
Crawford, Perry, and Harrison counties. This is in Indiana and Kentucky. We're starting to get some decent storm formation out here in Kentucky around Louisville. So we're going to continue to see that kind of pop off here. But we're talking about 3/4 of an inch size hail and maybe winds around 30 miles per hour. So this is in its weak stages, but it's still going to be impactful out there for you if you live between Leavenworth, Wyandotte, and Corydon. We do have one viewer inside of it. Somebody's checking in on WeatherWise right now, getting ready to get hit by some of that hail. And then just outside of the warning, north and east of Brandenburg right now, we have a viewer out here in Laconia, Indiana, saying they're hearing a little bit of thunder, and they're having a little bit of thunder and rain there. Okay, so thank you so much for that support. What's the closest weather station that we have to this? You know what? That's a button that we need to add. Closest weather station to this warning. I think it might be something over here. We got two of you guys with weather stations over here. Temperature of 67, dew point of 58. The wind's coming out of the west at 1.5 miles per hour. Humidity of 73%.
There goes that.
We still haven't detected much lightning here. That's the main reason I wanted to zoom in on this.
Oh, man.
16 days ago,
somebody
was the
will
last
say
time
that
we
in
got a lightning
chat.
strike on that specific station. So these storms aren't producing a whole lot of lightning yet, but they are going to get a little bit more intense here shortly, I would say. I had a nice round of thunder moments ago. Somebody's saying this up here near Tell City. Guys, keep your reports coming in. We do have this mesoscale discussion where 133 of you guys watching right now and submitting your locations through the WeatherWise app are inside of this. 6.6 million people total. We've got a tornado watch coming out for this area. Actually, it's already out. A tornado watch is in effect currently for southern portions of Illinois, Indiana, and western portions of Kentucky. This includes Louisville, Evansville. This includes places back up there towards Effingham, and of course areas just south of Indianapolis.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
Tornado watch. Let's go to this
just south of Fort Wayne,
there it is.
Indiana.
Severe thunderstorm warning is now in effect for Adams and Allen and Wells counties in Indiana. We're talking about 1 inch in diameter hail. We were just talking about this weather station here, right? I'm going to pull it back up. What do we got? A temperature of 48 degrees. We got a daggone supercell coming with rotation, by the way. Look at this. You guys seeing that right there? That's real rotation coming into the Bluffton and Decatur area with quite a bit of lightning. 54 seconds ago, there was a lightning strike 7.5 miles away from this station right here. And we're getting about 30 strikes per hour. So we've got an electric storm with 1 inch hail coming into the Decatur and Bluffton area right now. So get ready for that. This is actually starting to become somewhat damaging hail. So get ready for that. And this also has a little bit of a hook to it. This isn't the kind of storm today that I would necessarily think that we're going to have a significant tornado threat with, but this is definitely something that we're going to have to watch very closely as the storm continues to move farther east. If you're in Decatur, get ready for that. I see we've got some viewers watching over here, but most of our viewers are down here around Indianapolis and places like that. What are you guys saying out here? I guess we dodged the watch up here. Yeah, but it's still going to storm. What times are the storms going to get here in Martinsville, Tennessee? Let's take a look at the future radar, and I'll tell you all about that. I will tell you all about that. So this is the future radar. This is what the radar could look like as we go into the future. We're watching storms fire up rapidly right now in southern Illinois and Indiana. Specifically, we're watching cells near Flora, Olney, and Mount Vernon. But this is exactly what the Storm Prediction Center has been trying to warn us about with that tornado watch that's active until 9 p.m. You can see that we're going to continue to have these storms kind of pop up and become stronger as they move into the Louisville vicinity in the area between Indianapolis and Louisville, and especially over there towards Terre Haute. For the past couple of days, the HRRR has showed this chonker of a supercell. You can see it right here. Watch. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. Right there. Do you see that? That right there is what I call a chonker of a supercell that is potentially going to hit around the I-70 corridor near Terre Haute. The biggest problem is probably going to be hail, but of course we have that strong tornado threat tonight that we don't want to disregard, right? So make sure you're ready for that out here along the I-70 corridor, pretty much anywhere between St. Louis and Indianapolis. That's where the strongest storms are going to be today. And then we've got that.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back here. I'm gonna let Ryan take the show here for a minute.
Between 5 and 7 p.m. It's currently 2 p.m. Eastern, right? So we're still 2 or 3 hours away from the peak of this event, but you can see we're going to have scattered showers and thunderstorms all the way across the I-64 corridor as well, into Lexington, Ashland, Charleston, even over here into portions of West Virginia. We're, of course, going to be talking about Ohio today. We're going to be talking maybe even about Clarksville, Tennessee. You guys here? Are my Clarksville, Tennessee people here? We might be talking to you a little bit later, as there's going to be some gusty showers moving through. It really doesn't look that crazy. And honestly, it looks like we might get some rumbles of thunder here at the Weather House today. So this is the full progression of the next little bit on radar, what the radar could look like. And the craziest thing about all this is the temperature gradient, right? When these storms hit, after the cold front goes by, it's going to go from the 60s and 70s into the 20s and 30s. And some places that get tornadoes today or tornado warnings today could get flurries tomorrow. So that's going to be absolutely plumb wild. So make sure you are ready for that. How's it going, guys? We've got 18,000 people in here. Is everything looking okay? Is everything sounding okay? We, it's been a second since we've done severe weather coverage. We've been talking about this daggone snow. Don't know if anything's rusty or not. But our most recent warning is still acting up over here in Adams, Allen, and Wells counties. Oh yeah, everything's good. What's up with the suit? Oh, what? This whole thing? This whole thing? I just put it on. I just threw something on. I just threw something on for YAWLBot here. You can't dress down in the presence of YAWLBot. So let's talk to YAWLBot real quick. Hello, YAWLBot. Do you hear me?
Hey, Ryan. Loud and clear, Ryan. Let's dive in. we've got some massive updates from the other sides of this system. First up, the Sierra Siege. We've got a report of 48 inches of snow in Arnold, California, and heavy rain is triggering rock slides on Highway 152 and Highway 1. Then there's the fire explosion. The Ranger Road fire on the Oklahoma-Kansas border has blown up to 283,000 acres from those wind gusts. And on the cold side, a new mesoscale discussion for Nebraska and Iowa. Snowfall rates about to hit 1 inch per hour.
All right, is that pretty much it? What are you thinking about this storm system over here in the Ohio Valley? Tornado watch.
The Ohio Valley's still in play, big time. That tornado watch covers southern Illinois, Indiana, and Kentucky. We're already seeing supercells popping along that corridor. This system's gearing up for a real show later this evening, with that strong tornado potential taking aim right around prime time.
All right, thank you, Yallbot. Yeah, there's a lot going on today, by the way. We're kind of hyper-focused on our storms over here, but we've got a crazy snow situation happening up here in Nebraska, up into South Dakota. We've got just an unbelievable amount of dry air and winds moving through the southern plains, and this has caused like a really, really bad fire situation out here in Kansas and Oklahoma especially. But on top of that, we've got like the snow Super Bowl happening right now in the higher elevations of California. Whiteout conditions are halting vehicle recovery on Highway 4. So, I mean, we've got all kinds of crazy stuff happening over here. There's also a lot of reports coming in of non-thunderstorm wind damage. We've got down eucalyptus trees over here in California. I mean, that's pretty wild. We got landslide reports coming in. And there's a lot of Tempest weather stations over here too. 45 degrees. I wonder if we've got rainfall. I wonder if I added that. Daily rain. There we go. Yeah, so there's been about an inch of rain so far today in that one specific area out there because somebody's got a Tempest WeatherFlow weather station recording all this data for us. So we've got a ton of stuff going on in California right now, but I'm telling you, I don't see a lot of people watching in California. Where are you guys at? Are you guys not sharing your locations in the WeatherWise app? Now, what in the world? Everybody's from Indiana. Everybody's checking in from Indiana, Kentucky, Ohio, Illinois, and Tennessee. It would be so cool if we could have California up on this list. If you are in California, you know somebody in California, we're going to be covering this somewhat today as much as we can. We don't have any chasers over here, unfortunately. But share this with your family members and friends. We'll be checking in on you here and there. There's somebody. Hello, Ryan. Hello. Fingers crossed for snow tonight. Hey, I'm rooting for you. And we actually have a really awesome camera network over here in California. You know what? We need to go live for more California stuff. I mean, Plum, look at this. This is great. All right. So we're going to be bouncing back and forth. If we get a lot of people tuning in over here from California, if I see y'all checking in, I will definitely be heading back over here a little bit more. But of course, the number one topic of right now is going to be our severe weather situation a little bit farther to the east. Like this severe thunderstorm warning for Adams, Allen, and Wells counties in Indiana with that 1-inch hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds. We got 13,000 people impacted here. But surprisingly, still, we don't have, anybody inside of this warning checking in. So if you're up here around Fort Wayne and you know anybody down there between Bluffton and Decatur, share this with them. Let them know that we're going to be here all day, commercial free of charge, talking about this severe weather threat where there might be multiple rounds for places over here on the eastern side of Indiana. Let's check out this Tempest weather station again. We've got 31 strikes per hour happening right here. Do you see where I just clicked? 31 strikes per hour are being detected by that Tempest station there. The most recent one was 4 minutes ago. It was only 6.8 miles away from that station. It's 48.2 degrees. This is going to be a cold thunderstorm. This is the kind of rain and hail that you definitely don't want to get caught outside in. And if you get any hail or rain today, feel free to share that with us. RyanHallYall.com/submit is open for business. If you want to share your pictures and videos with us, you can do that over there, and I've got it set up here to where I can show them on the air. Check it out. Speaking of California, this is from Auburn, California. Gavin sent this in. Thank you so much, Gavin. What else we got over here? A little bit of hail out here in Charles, Missouri. This is coming from Brad G. And then what else? Kimberly is saying it's pretty cloudy here in Randolph County. That's in Indiana. Nice. Thank you for sending that in. And what do we got? A little bit more of that small hail out there. This is in St. Louis County, Missouri, a little bit earlier today, about an hour ago. And then this is what it looks like out there where is this? Where is this? I feel like I should know this. Is this Cincinnati? Oh, man, if this is not Cincinnati, I'm going to be embarrassed. But, for some reason, sometimes it says location pending. Make sure you always include your location when you send stuff in, either on Twitter or over there on ryanhaulyall.com/submit. Let's do the camera tour again. And let's, just kind of cycle around here, see what our chasers are up to. And I'm going to read chat. Somebody said, want to hear some spicy and sassy YAWLBOT today. Also, what's it look like for Bardstown, Kentucky? Gotta keep some guests tonight. So Bardstown, Kentucky, I don't think that you're going to get the worst of it, but there will be some thunder, some lightning, some heavy rain. If that changes significantly, I'll be the first to let you know. But I don't think anything too dangerous is going to be heading your way. But definitely, keep your guard up and pay attention just in case things change. What else we got here? Another very generous super chat from Felicia. Felicia says, Ryan, I wanted to see if you could give a shout out for my brother Michael, who is a very big fan of you. He got me and another one of my friends watching you too. He recently passed on Sunday, the 15th. I would really appreciate it if you could mention him or my family. Absolutely. That's unfortunate to hear. Sorry for your loss, but major, huge shout out to Michael. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the support. Everybody in chat, shout out to Michael. This is I just saw something else in chat that I was going to respond to, but is the mic cutting in and out? Audio. Let me open up my filters here. I forgot again how to make. I'm gonna have to ask YAWLBOT. This is embarrassing, guys. I don't ever ask YAWLBOT about stuff. I am a lot smarter than YAWLBOT actually, but like this is just one of those things. Hey YAWLBOT, I'm trying to set up my OBS to where my mic doesn't cut in and out whenever the volume gets low. I've got a filter noise gate on here. The closed threshold is at -38. The open threshold is at -24 decibels. What do I need to change? Oh, come on. Did you hear any of that?
Loud and clear, Ryan. Let's lock this in. If you're still cutting out on softer sounds, lower that close threshold even more, maybe down to -42 dB. Then fine-tune that open threshold around -30 dB.
Okay. All right. We'll see.
I'm back, y'all.
We'll see how that works. I bet it won't even work at all. I bet it's the opposite of going to work, actually. AI.
I'm gonna eat some lunch.
I'm just joking, YAWLBOT. I'm just trying to give you a hard time. I'm intimidated by you, if you can't tell. Bye. So this is what it looks like from Brandon Montgomery's perspective over here in Clay County, Illinois. And then just down the road, we've got Corey Gherkin, also in Clay County, Illinois. These guys are trying to stay out in front of the next big supercell that's potentially going to form and try to produce tornado warnings out here between Salem and Olney. I mean, look at the daggone. Here we go. Check it out. Look at this. That's the Storm Tracker. Is that not the coolest looking storm chasing vehicle you've ever seen? That's Brandon Kopic's whip. I love it. I love it. I love it. The TIV, somebody said the TIV 2 looks better now. Are you kidding me? It looks like a dystopian end of the world vehicle that you'd probably just don't ever want to see. At least, Brandon Kopic's has some, it's bright. It's positive. The Dominator and the TIV 2, I mean, only feelings of dread come over you when you look at that. All right. When you look at Kopic's chaser vehicle, you know, there's some positivity there at least. Like, oh, you know, maybe a tornado's coming, and that sucks. But look at this car. It's pretty cool. Logan's out there in Clay City, Illinois. Lots of you know, farms and open fields and gravel roads. That's what I've been seeing a lot of through these guys so far. Not a lot of tornadoes yet. Brandon Montgomery's got some decent looking, you know, disturbed skies out in front of him. This is what we're dealing with out here in Illinois right now as we wait for the storm to get going. We do have a decent little storm trying to get its act together out here near Louisville, and you can see that here on the Louisville camera. Let me see if I can pull this up full here. Yeah, we've got a little special weather statement kind of a storm moving up towards Louisville, Kentucky right now. Let's inspect that on radar a little bit more. We will stop the animation there, and you can see that we do have at least one of you guys watching right now inside of this. Just three-quarter inch hail, less than 30 mile per hour winds coming up north of Brandenburg. But I would say that this has got a little bit more lightning with it. Let's check this Tempest weather station. Yeah, so 3 minutes ago, there was a lightning strike 10.6 miles away from this point right here. And there was 7 strikes within the past hour. So that's coming from that Tempest weather flow station there. And hopefully, like, if you've got one of these, get it online. Because honestly, this is like the easiest way to directly help with the weather coverage nowadays. We've got 8,000 of them, but how cool would it be if we had 80,000 of them? There would literally be no area where we wouldn't understand the environment. You know what I'm saying? What do you think about Corydon? I think you guys are about to get plumb smacked by a little storm here soon. Okay. Don't, you know, when I say plumb smack, don't always think that that's terrible. We've got a decent little hail core forming over here between Alton and Corydon. It might slide to your south, but it is definitely going to drop some small hail wherever it does end up coming down. Let's see here. Somebody over here is watching and waiting in Albion, Illinois. In Cynthiana, Indiana, somebody says, I'm going to ride this one out. Yeah, me and you together, we're riding this one out. And then Fairfield, somebody says, I'm so ready for today. Man, I can't tell you how many people I've seen in my DMs and on comments and stuff that are just like, let's go. Like, there's a lot of severe weather weenies out there. Now, I know there's even more people who dread the severe weather and they don't like it. But it seems to me like there's more and more people who are like, I guess, kind of excited for storms in the same way that like a storm chaser would be. Or I'm just noticing it more. I don't know, but like it's interesting to see anyways. Check it out. This is in Reno. Holy smokes. Big time snow out there in Washoe County. Thank you for sending that in, Chris. And then look at that. Look at them little dipping dots. It's pouring pea-sized hail out there in Missouri. This was from this was from about 10 a.m. today. So Sarah sent this in. Sarah, thank you for this. That's some interesting looking hail right there. I said I'm going to eat those. Somebody said, I'm 95% afraid and 5% excited. I mean, if you have the ability in your mind, if you're somebody who's afraid of storms, if you're somebody who's like anxious about storms, the emotion that we call anxiety and you know, the thing that we call excitement are essentially the same thing. So you can just kind of like make the flip. Like you can just decide that you're excited instead of anxious. And it works. It works for a lot of people. Because it's literally the same thing. It's just the way that you perceive it. So get excited. I mean, I always say don't be scared, be prepared. Be excited to experience Mother Nature here. Now, of course, sometimes it's really bad and, you know, we don't want to be celebrating it too much. But today, I think, is a day where we can treat this as a moment where it's like, okay, here comes spring. All right. We've got some hail. We've got some winds. We got a couple tornadoes maybe. But man, isn't spring going to be awesome? It's going to be, I'm tired of winter. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I am absolutely plumb tired of winter. But Sarah, thanks for sending in this. And my goodness, look at that. Supercell development just north of Brandenburg, Kentucky, near Concordia. Matt, thank you so much for sending this in. That's literally the storm that we're looking at over here that's coming into Louisville. And my goodness, there's a boatload of you in Louisville sharing your locations right now. Chasing around Louisville and Indiana today. I'm ready for the storms. Ryan, you think I'm about to get something? What? Serious? Also 6'7"? I don't think that you're about to get anything terribly serious, but I mean, it is going to storm. I'm going to be honest with you. It is going to storm. We've got 2 storms lining up right now. This one between Tell City and Leopold looks a little bit more organized. You can see it's got a little bit of that bean shape to it. There's not a ton of rotation, but it is rotating a little bit. Okay, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. Let's go check in on storm chaser Jaden Pappenheim, who is doing. Oh wait, never mind. He's done. He was doing like an as live. I was going to make fun of him. Checking back in on Brandon Kopic.
Today, no, honestly, we've got more clearing happening than was originally expected. So I think we're having more energy in this environment than we thought originally. Do I think there's going to be enough instability? Yes, I think we have plenty of instability. We even have a.
Me too. You don't need much. You don't need much on a day like today.
I'm not sure where Parkersburg, Illinois is, so if you can tell me where, like, roughly that is, that would help. What amber lights do I have? Just Phoenix lights. They're all Phoenix lights. I love my Phoenix lights. Sorry,
guys. What is it about bringing a banana in front of a bunch of computer screens? Have you guys ever done this? This was a perfectly yellow banana when I brought it over here. It's been 15 minutes and it's starting to get real brown. That's not good. I spend a lot of time in front of computer screens. I guess it's a good thing I'm not a banana.
We're all sitting.
My goodness, this thing does not look healthy now.
45 goes south. We're on the north side of 50.
I mean, look at that.
Mayonnaise is in fact an instrument.
What in the world's going on here, son?
I'd stay weather aware.
Is it just my banana, or is this like a thing?
I can't estimate wind speeds, but there is the potential for a strong tornado.
I feel weird. I need to like get away from these screens more often.
Definitely.
If it does this to a banana, what in the world's it doing to my face?
Come on. Can't even open a box? Like, bro.
I need to get me a fake banana just for like my prop. Prove that I'm not AI.
I'm so happy I have no maps.
Sounds like a common problem. 10 miles south of Olney, then yeah, definitely be weather aware.
It's the heat. I don't think it's that hot, but I mean, hey, listen, I ain't no expert.
Permanent.
I am not a banana expert. I'll be the first to admit that. I know some stuff about some things, but bananas is not one of the things that I know a lot about.
I get what you're saying. I should be a topper as per usual, just because of the fact that.
All right, great update there from Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic. We did just get a new special weather statement down here for Perry and Hancock counties. This is between Indiana and Kentucky again. This is that storm that's got a little bit of motion, all right, a little bit of rotation, tiny little bit, that's trying to come up into the greater Louisville area, New Albany, Jeffersontown, Brandenburg. We've got some decent storms coming by. Nothing crazy just yet, but we're keeping an eye on it, okay? You guys keep sending your reports in. Let us know what in the world you're seeing. Like Matt out here who saw this thing. You see that right there? That right there's a tail. Not really. It's just it's a scud cloud. It's a sign that there is new novel moisture getting sucked into the storm there, which is a sign of intensification. So we're happy that you sent that to us, Matt. It actually helps us tell the story a lot here. Here's a picture from Facebook in Huntington, Indiana, about 20 minutes ago from the Huntington University parking area. So that's from Danielle. Danielle, thank you so much for sending that in. And then the sun's peeking through the clouds out there in Brownsville, Kentucky. So that's what we're seeing here. This is in Minden, Nevada. And then that's from Michael. And then we've got Claremont County, Ohio from Lucky Shot. And then we've got this. Let's see here. This is from Elijah showing us the latest WOFS, the new run for low-level vertical vorticity. The time is in UTC in the top right corner. Wow, thanks for sending this in. Is this a video? Or, it's like, I didn't even know that the animated GIFs would work. Cool. Well, this is showing a lot of activity, I guess you could say, for that low-level vorticity. A little bit farther south. We might be dealing with some hail down here in my neck of the woods a little bit later today. Yeah, another way to share stuff with us is through Facebook or Twitter. As long as you tag me, YAWBot will ask you if it's okay if we share it, and then it'll send it through. This is what it's looking like out there in Berea, Kentucky. Just started raining here. It lasted about a minute. That's from Amanda. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, the WOFS is an experimental model here, so let's see how good it does. We'll check back in on this. Cynthiana, Indiana. Anthony, thanks for sending this in. And then we got another look from Muncie, Indiana. All right, so RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to send some stuff in, all right? Let's go check out this special weather statement all the way over here in Idaho and Washington, where we've got some heavy snow. We currently have no severe thunderstorm warnings. We just lost that one severe thunderstorm warning. So let's go check back in on our chasers. You can see where they're all right in this same area. Let's check in on Adam Lucio. Still with the broken windshield, but he's out here. He's ready. He's ready for it whenever it comes. We do expect some pretty big storms to start popping up right in here very soon. North and west of Evansville, south of Terre Haute, and then those are going to move into the Terre Haute area. Let's look at the environment that we have here. Look at this. Somebody's got a Tempest weather station, and I bet they're watching right now. That's the cool thing about this. This is another interactive thing. If you've got a Tempest weather station, you've got me covered. This is actually super helpful because I can tell you right now that the temperature is 65.8 here, and this is the environment where these storms are coming together at. 65.8, dew point is 62.2, winds coming out of the south at 4.5 miles per hour. The last strike was 24 miles away an hour ago. So these storms up here to the north are not very electric just yet, but it does seem like things are moistening up quite a bit, and things are becoming a little bit more unstable at the surface. What else do we have here? The heat index, the delta T at 2.3. The pressure is falling. Okay. Solar radiation. I've got to dig into this and try to figure out some other parameters that we can pull out of the data that's available in conjunction with the radar and other stuff. But this is going to be super helpful. Yeah, so if you're just now tuning in, you don't know what I'm talking about. We now have, thanks to you guys going to shopryanhall.com and getting these Tempest weather stations, we now have up to 8,000 Tempest weather stations with real-time weather data coming into us live here on the map that we can tap into. So any storm, we're able to see. We're able to see, literally, in terms of like the temperature and stuff like that, and lightning data. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Man, there's a lot of yins checking in around Louisville. Louisville, I think, is beating Indianapolis, no? I don't know. There is technically more people from Indiana checking in right now. Indiana comes in first, then Kentucky, then Ohio, then Illinois, then Tennessee. So if you don't know how to share your location, you can do that in the WeatherWise app. WeatherWise.app. You can get it in the App Store, Google Play. You can scan that QR code right yonder, and it'll take you over there. It's a free app. It's a free app, but of course, there's a Plus and a Pro subscription that you can get that unlocks some cool stuff. But all the basics comes for free. So yeah, go check out Y'all Mode over there and share your location, and I can see where you are, right? And I can be like, oh, look here. There's somebody. Therefore, that's a storm that we should be checking in on. There's actually 345 of you guys inside of this mesoscale discussion right here. 106 of you in Kentucky inside of a tornado watch. By the way, the tornado watch goes all the way out to 10 p.m.
Don't want to lose that.
Listening to
Like hedging my bet.
Old Copic, while we also just kind of get people up to speed here. Oh, somebody in chat said they are waiting for AAA on the side of the road in Louisville. They're asking if this storm is hitting them now. So that storm's just to your south and west, and it's moving northeast. So right now you're in a lull, but that storm is tracking directly up the river towards the metro.
All right, guys, sorry.
So if you're stuck in a vehicle, you are actually in a pretty vulnerable place when it comes to severe weather. The good news is that there's no active tornado warning for that cell yet. But if you can get to a nearby business or a gas station while you wait, I would recommend that. But, you know, I think you'll be okay. I'm not trying to scare you, but if you can get to a building, a business or something, that's going to be the best thing to do.
Later, nerd.
It's not even a severe thunderstorm warning yet. It's very small hail and some gusty winds right now. That's all we're worried about.
Scott's like, I'm not joking. He's still going.
Hey, Heather Jones, thank you for the very generous super chat. We got another one from Roger Davidson, another one. Heading south on 65 to Louisville, Kentucky now. That's a good choice, I think. I think that's a good move, actually.
East. Yeah, I don't want to let.
And another generous super chat from Jessica.
Yeah, of course.
I'll be at work and away from my phone over the hours this will affect my area. In your expert opinion, how bad will it get for West Central Ohio north of Dayton? I don't think it'll be terribly bad. I think the worst of the weather is going to be to your north and west, but there will be storms tonight. There is a severe weather threat, and there is a low-end tornado threat. So just make sure you have a way of getting warnings, okay? Make sure you have a way of getting warnings. Speaking of that, let me show you one more thing here. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but we have a thing. Let me pull it up real quick. This is, by the way, you guys asked for this. Okay? Do you guys remember this? You guys remember the stream where you guys asked for this? We did it. We did it. Y'all Call is a real thing. So we've got it set up to where you can go to y'allcall.app and you can sign up and you can put in your phone number and I will call you if you're under a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning or a flash flood warning. You can like set it up to where I don't bug you if it's something you don't care about. But, you know, we'll let you know all the details. And everybody thinks it's AI. It's not AI. I actually sat here and I recorded all the messages. I sat here for who knows how long. I was like, hey, it's Ryan Hall. You're under a tornado warning. You know, it's a, you know, there's actually a lot of different things and it's useful info that comes out. But you can sign up and then I call you whenever it is, there's a tornado warning. And it's cool. It's robust. It's, we partnered with a company that's been doing this for 20 years to make it work. And that partnership is really cool. They work around the clock to make it work and they've got support and everything. And guess what? It's just $20 a year. It's just $20 a year. All these people are involved. It's such a cool service, and it's only $20 a year. That's less than $2 a month. So yeah, this is something that you guys asked for. So if you want to go check it out over there at y'allcall.app, we've got it ready for you. And I hope that it's useful. Actually, I think it would be cool today to test it out. Obviously, we've tested it a lot, and we know that it's going to work, but there's definitely going to be a tornado warning or two today. So if you're in it, it would be cool. It would be cool to know that, like, hey, this is working. You know what I'm saying? So go check out y'allcall.app and sign up for the 24/7 severe weather monitoring. It travels with you. We've got lightning detection built in, exclusive alert types, all clear notifications. I mean, it's pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's go check back in on that special weather statement. Not that one. This one, by the way, if we got anybody watching up here, we've got some heavy snow bands, a snow squall getting ready to move into Newport, Idaho. Now, I don't know if we got anybody watching in Newport, Idaho, but we do have somebody out here with a Tempest weather station. 28.9 degrees. 151 days ago was the last time we had a lightning strike here. 151 days ago. That's plumb wild. All right, let's go back to Copic. He's moving. He's on the move. He's going east. My goodness, everybody in Louisville is checking in right now. Look at this. What are you guys saying? Thank you so much. No problem. Thank you guys for tuning in. It felt like Thanos snapped his fingers. Sunny, then bam, dark and cold. Well, that's what happens whenever you've got these storms moving in. And look at this. There's actually like a pretty good cluster of storms here. By the way, this is where Louisville is. And we've got all these storms back here. There's a little bit of rotation trying to get its act together down here south and east of Leopold, north of Addison and Union Star, right along the river, but it's nothing crazy. But this is the kind of situation where it's 1:30, 2 o'clock, and it's moving into a more, unstable atmosphere. So something like this can actually wrap up and become a pretty strong storm very quickly. So we're going to pay a very close attention to this. It's nothing to worry about right now. It's a heavy rain shower pretty much with some hail, but we'll be keeping an eye on that. The environment that it's moving into is pretty good. We got an Elizabethtown Tempest station. Look at that. Temperature of 70, dew point of 61. Wind gusts are coming out of the southeast at 5.1 miles per hour. So we don't have very strong winds, but they are backed into these storms. So the winds are coming in this direction. That's one of the reasons why they might start rotating. And there was a lightning strike about 10 miles away from there just now. So it's interesting information coming from one of these Tempest weather stations. Oh my gosh. Roger Davidson with another big time support. Look at that. 10 memberships. Roger, man, you've done enough, man. Go Chase. And congrats to the 10 people who have memberships now. What does WeatherWise send out warning notifications? I don't think so, not yet, but that is definitely in their roadmap. That's a plan. That is definitely a plan. There's a million different ways to get notified of warnings, right? Like I recommend the weather radio. Some EMAs and some counties and schools and stuff will even like have a service that you can sign up for free. But the thing is redundancy. The more stimuli, the more places that you can possibly receive a warning, the better. WeatherWise is going to be one of those. Y'all Call is going to be one of those. And I think that you just have access to as many of them as possible. And that's going to be the best thing for everybody involved. All right, let's tour these chasers here, and let's listen in on their communications. I don't know what we're going to hear. So this is live. This is all the storm chasers talking to each other right now.
I'd rather have to do that than rush east, that's for sure.
Agreed. Who was the guy in the big black truck again? I just forgot his name for some reason.
James Wilson.
Oh. Okay, Y'allbot doesn't like me listening to other things other than Y'allbot. Let's hear what Y'allbot's got to say. What's up?
Hey, Ryan. The chat is blowing up. They're demanding a live demo of the Y'all Call alert sound. They want to hear if it's really your voice. And heads up, tons of anxiety for Brandenburg and Doe Valley right now. A quick reassurance would go a long way.
Okay. All right. Thank you. As far as the Y'all Call demo goes, I think you can get a free demo call. So like if you just go over to the y'allcall.app website and click here, demo call, you type in your number, and then I call you, and it's a test. So honestly, I don't have any other way of showing you. So that's how you can test it out. And then Brandenburg, people are getting a little bit plumb tore up over there in Brandenburg. I don't know why. We done talked about this. Stuff is starting to pop up over here. Some of these storms are getting a little bit more intense, but it's nothing to be scared of. We got a little bit of a blip right here. It's blooping about. You're going to get a little burst of maybe some small hail and heavy rain here in Brandenburg, but it's really nothing to be concerned about. I'm a little bit more concerned about this storm and what it could potentially do once it gets past Brandenburg. But right now, I wouldn't be too worried about that, to be honest with you. Let's see what else you guys are saying out here. I've been way too close to 3 tornadoes in my life, and the anxiety is real. I completely understand where you're coming from on that. What's with the banana, Ryan? 6.7 Torcon. Yeah, I think we got around a 6 or a 7 on that. But banana, dude, it stopped getting worse when I moved it away from the computer screens. We need to study this. I'm going to launch my new research program where we just put a bunch of bananas in front of computer screens and we see what's going on. Anyways, the purpose of the banana is the same purpose as my attire. Okay, I am in a war right now with AI. These daggone AI bots are cloning my likeness and they're making videos and they're competing with me on YouTube. I don't know if you've seen this or not. Some of you might have seen it and you've been tricked by it. You thought you watched a video of me, but it was a soulless version of me that is made by a computer, and I'm just trying to stay 2 steps ahead of them. One day I'm throwing around a banana in a video. Another day I'm wearing a daggone suit. Tomorrow I might wear a hoodie with a toboggan and sunglasses. But whatever I'm doing is going to be different than what the AI is doing. All right, it's never going to know. It's never going to know what's next. So I'm not letting this happen. All right. so yeah, we're doing the whole legal thing. Yeah, we're registering my likeness and we're taking the channels down. Boring. This is how I want to fight it. Try your best, son. You don't know what's coming next. Only people who know the real me are going to know where the real me is, if that makes sense. Wait, is this AI? No. I'm starting to get that. I'm starting to get that comment more and more often. All right, so let's go down here to Leopold in areas south and east. We got a pretty nasty looking storm here. It looks like, I mean, if you didn't look at velocity, this would be a pretty scary looking storm. Big giant hook on there, but that's what I call a false hook. All right. It's actually not connected to a significant amount of rotation. Now there is some broad rotation here, south and east of Derby and Dexter, up here near the Yellow Bank Wildlife Management area. But that's going to have to tighten up a little bit before we get a tornado warning out of that. But it is, it's trying to rotate a little bit. So, yeah, we're looking at some broad rotation on velocity just north of the river. We've got a viewer called a Random Box that says the rotation looks like it's getting its act together from their local view. And this storm is moving northeast into a very favorable environment with dew points near 61 degrees. If you are in Corydon, Laconia, or anywhere in southern Harrison County, Indiana, you need to be watching this closely. It's not warned yet, but when the chat starts, talking about dew points and, stuff getting its act together, we pay attention, right? We pay attention. Zooming out to show the greater Louisville area. We've got storms popping up elsewhere too, though. Look at this. Some storms popping up around Lexington. Lexington, south and west of Lexington here. We've got some storms. What's this person saying? It's starting to get a little dark in the Danville area. Yeah. It's going to get even darker as that storm gets closer. Yeah, I mean, shoot, son. Look at here. It's going to storm here at the Weather House. Hey, bulls. Looky here. This is right outside of the Weather House here. You got a nice little storm coming through. Looks like something's on fire down there too. But yeah, this is where I'm broadcasting from right now. And we got a decent little storm coming through. Nothing even close to severe, but might get a clap of thunder or 3. What's going on in Ohio? Nothing. Nothing's going on in Ohio yet. I see you. You guys are wondering, why does this guy never talk about Ohio? Well, get some storms, okay? If you want me to talk about you, let's up your game a little bit. You don't even have any storms right now. Where we do have storms, honestly, is right along the Ohio River. That's the only place I'm seeing significant storm development right now, and it actually is quite significant. What we're seeing here, the rotation is starting to get a little bit more amped up here between Union Star and Alton, but still nothing to be. I would say it's nothing to be concerned about too much just yet. Let's check back in on that Elizabethtown Tempest station. 18 seconds ago, there was a lightning strike 25 miles away from here. 70-degree temperature, a 61-degree dew point. That dew points went up, right? It was 60.9 last time, so the dew points are increasing in the area south of these storms. The air is becoming juicier because the storms are like pulling in the air. The storms are pulling in the air towards them, and, you know, it's tapping into that more southern energy and the more southern moisture down there near the Gulf. So if we come back here and the dew point 61.1, it's a pretty good sign that the storm that's heading up towards Louisville right now is going to continue to get stronger. Air juice, yeah, tornado juice, son. That's what it is. BN, Big Blue Nation. Somebody in Brandenburg is big fan of Big Blue Nation. I just had the craziest brain fart. What in the world? It's raining buckets over here, somebody said. Thunder and rain in Fern Creek. Storms are just rolling in here. When is it expected to hit East Louisville? You'll start getting rain here soon. It's going to rain, and it's going to be loud and like lightning and thunder and like all that stuff for a couple hours, honestly, all across Louisville, starting right now and lasting for the next couple of hours. Yeah, this is definitely the most interesting storm to keep an eye on right now. 100%. 100%. I want to zoom out here. Man, look at all. The map's starting to get a little cluttered. The map is starting to get a little cluttered with all the tempests. Man, imagine if we also plotted every camera and then all the shared locations. Like, it's starting to get a little cluttered. But hey, listen, I'd rather have too much data than not enough. Thank you so much for your lives. My anxiety peaks and you help me feel prepared. That's what I love to hear. Thank you so much for tuning in. And yeah, I really do think that there's no need to be scared as long as you're prepared. And if you're watching this stream, you're prepared. Whenever you hear about, like, you know, people getting caught off guard by storms and stuff like that, they're not watching this stream. You know what I mean? They're not paying attention at all. So if you are somebody with storm anxiety, you're watching this, you're way ahead of most people in terms of like increasing your odds of being prepared, getting to shelter in time, you know, all that kind of stuff. And you know, that's in a worst case scenario. You also got to remember that even if this storm right here plops down a big tornado, even big tornadoes are small compared to this area here. Even if a big tornado were to touch down right now and rake all the way across Louisville, God, and Lord goodness, that ain't going to happen, okay? But bear with me here. The vast majority of you watching right now, even if you live in Louisville, would not be affected at all. So that's another thing to help you calm down. It's an extremely, extremely unlucky thing to be hit by a tornado. It's unbelievably uncommon, but when a tornado happens, it happens to somebody, right? And everybody thinks it's not going to be them. So don't, you know, there's a balance here. Don't be over, you know, worried about it, but also don't completely disregard it. 409,000 people are in this special weather statement right here. That includes Louisville. Yeah, we got a camera here, right? Well, we did. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. This is what it looks like in Louisville right now. Louisville. How you guys, am I saying it right? Is that how you say it? Louisville? That's how I've always said it. Louisville. And then, you'll meet that person every once in a while that says Louisville. And I'm like, where?
Oh, fucking hell. All right, y'all, I'm back. Let's see.
Shannon says, if I hear 6-7 again, I am not responsible for anything bad that happens. Sincerely, a Walmart employee. What? Man, that's crazy. That's about a 6 or a 7 on the crazy scale right there. I've heard that one about 6 or 7 times. It's been about 6 or 7 days since I've been to Walmart, actually. Wrong with saying numbers. You guys need to calm down, all right? Let's get mature in here. All right?
They're real.
What our average audience member is like 50. All right? Come on now. Need to move the banana closer again and put a camera on it so we can watch it in real time. I'm definitely doing that. I'm definitely doing that. Next stream, we're having a banana cam.
Wow. A banana cam, y'all.
Pull up the banana cam real quick. I love that. We are definitely doing that. The average age of everybody that watches our videos. Now, I haven't done the analysis. I don't know if YouTube even keeps up with it for live streams, but on videos, the average age of somebody that watches a Ryan Hall Y'all video is 50. Now, there's a lot of 30-year-olds and there's a lot of 70-year-olds, but the average is 50. The area where we've got the least amount of viewers is actually under 18, which makes sense. If you're under 18, you probably just don't care that much about weather unless it's directly, immediately impacting you. You know what I mean? Or unless you're a weather geek. There's probably a lot of under 18-year-old folks in the chat right now being like, what is he talking about? Yeah, I'm not talking about you. Okay. You're a weather nerd. I'm sorry to tell you. You'll always be interested in this. I am one of you. So there's just not that many of us. There's not that many of us. We got a special weather statement out here in Bloomfield. How about you in Bullitt, Spencer, and Nelson counties? In Kentucky, we're talking about half-inch hail and 40-mile-an-hour winds coming up there into Bloomfield and Taylorsville and the Taylorsville Lake Wildlife Management Area. Bardstown has a weather station down here. We've got a Tempest weather station. Doesn't look like we're getting much data from it right now. There is another one out here a little bit farther to the east, though. Look at that, 68 degrees, a 56-degree dew point. It's not quite as moist over here as it is to the west. So that's interesting. We got a 58-degree dew point over here just to the west of Lexington. And then if we come over here towards Elizabethtown, we're talking about a 61.9-degree dew point. Look at that. It was 61. Now it's 61.9. We're seeing in real time the dew points increasing here. So all of the storms where the bottoms of them are, able to interact with those increasing dew points. So we're talking about this one, this one, this one, and this one. All of these are being fed right now, and that is a sign that they're going to continue to get larger and stronger. Now, this one in particular is moving towards a slightly less favorable environment with that 56-degree dew point. So I'm not 100% certain that this one will be as concerning of a storm as this one. But man, what incredibly valuable data coming in from the weather flow tempest weather stations here. Check in on our rotation here. Oh boy, yeah, stuff's, this is mostly kind of like a little bit of a contamination thing, but stuff is definitely picking up over here north and west of Brandenburg with this storm. We're going to have to watch that quite closely. You can see it's trying to curl up down here. All right, we got a special weather statement in West Virginia for Jackson and Rowan counties. We're talking about 10,000 people getting ready to get impacted by quarter-size hail and 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts. All right, what do we got? This is clouds over the river there in Hallsville, Kentucky. Marble-sized sleet with thunder in Rockport. That's from AW. Look at this. This is out there in New Albany, Indiana from Catherine. Thank you, Catherine, for sending that in. Oh, boy. What's Y'allbot got? Hello, Y'allbot. What's up? Hello?
Half of them are calling it Loserville just to stir the pot. Thought you'd want to know. So let's pivot real quick and get a look at those velocity scans.
I missed half of what you said. What was that?
No problem. Here's the gist. The chat's blowing up about the velocity near Bardstown and Corydon. Rotation's getting stronger. We've got a spotter report of hail in Cox Creek, and that cell's already under a special weather statement. And yeah, the chat's also roasting Louisville pronunciations. Some calling it Loserville, but the main thing is eyes on that rotation.
Now, why did you have to bring up the whole Loserville thing?
Had to keep you in the loop. Chat's having a field day with the whole pronunciation war. Just a little extra spice while we focus on that weather. Let's get those velocity scans up.
Something tells me you've got some biases that you're not telling anybody about, but we'll let you keep that to yourself. Yeah, so the rotation is picking up a little bit here with this storm that's moving into the greater Brandenburg area. It's still not warned. It's still nothing to be terribly concerned about, but we are starting to see more reports coming in. We got a 3/4 inch hailstone report that's just came in 10 minutes ago out here, 1 mile northeast of New Middleton or Middletown, Indiana. So that hail is moving into downtown Louisville right now. It's moving in right now. So get ready in Louisville. Somewhere in that big sheet, that big white sheet that's approaching town. Oh, did you see that? Big time lightning. But somewhere in there is some quarter-size hail. So if you're just now tuning in, we just got a confirmed report of penny-size hail near New Middletown in Harrison County, Indiana. That's the cell that's pushing directly into the Louisville metro area right now, specifically targeting Shively, Pleasure Ridge Park, and downtown. So the National Weather Service has issued a special weather statement for Jefferson County and surrounding areas until 3:15. We also have a new strong cell that's popping up in West Virginia affecting Jackson and Rowan counties. So the activity is expanding east. My goodness. Getting plumb wild out there. Yeah, so if you don't know, like the sun is the enemy. All right. We don't like the sun. Why? Well, because that's actually what's making the atmosphere more unstable. So the big driving factor behind the storms today is simply the fact that we've got a lot of wind shear. All right. But if you got a lot of wind shear, but not a lot of unstable air, it doesn't really matter. But all it takes is a little bit of unstable air, a little bit of that convective available potential energy, combined with the intense amount of wind shear that we have to cause big problems. So the sun is the enemy. Viewers in Robinson and Oblong, Illinois are telling us that the sun's coming out right now, and we can see the sun peeking through from Brandon's point of view here. When the sun is out, it's heating the ground and destabilizing the atmosphere right ahead of the cold front. Remember how we learned in whatever grade it was about how warm air rises? Well, the warm air has to be there before it can rise. And when the sun comes out, it heats up the ground, the air near the ground, and then that is allowed to rise. So when the sun comes out, we absolutely hate it. It sounds contradictory, I know, but it's storm fuel being poured into the tank. So if you're in Crawford County, Illinois, near Terre Haute, Indiana, watch for rapid storm development in the next hour as that energy gets tapped. So that's where that's happening right now. Somebody said Louisville. Maybe to you. Maybe to you. But don't talk to me.
That's crazy.
Hey, here's another one from California. Kimberly Ray says the winds are picking up again and the rain is continuing in Southern California. We got all kinds of reports of landslides and stuff going on in California right now. We'll have to go check back in on that here in a second. This is Laurel County, Kentucky. It's 70 degrees and it was just pouring about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, you're going to have those off and on thunder boomers, gully washers coming through from time to time in London. A couple storms might be strong and might actually drop a decent amount of hail. I don't think that our tornado threat's going to be that high in the London, Laurel County area today, but we'll keep an eye on you just in case. Heavy rain is starting. Dark clouds are moving in from the southwest. That's in Jeffersontown, Kentucky, from Timmy. And then look at these cute little hailstones out there in Toledo, Lucas County, Ohio. Thank you, Derek. Michael says it's sunny. We see clouds moving in from Louisville. That's coming from Owen County, Kentucky. And then Brianna says Warren County, Ohio is, we've got those clear skies. This is what I was talking about. This is what we don't want to see. We do not want to see clear skies anywhere. But here's a nice view of that storm out there near Bradenburg in Kentucky. Thank you, Jaden, for sending that in. And then look at that. Oh, these hailstones are a little bit larger. Do we got sound on this? Check that out. So this is the hail that's coming down out there. Where was it? Ossian, Indiana. So this is probably what we can expect in Louisville as that larger storm comes through.
Holy mackerel.
That's what I'm saying. Holy mackerel. Look at that. I love the commentary. Believe it or not, that actually added a lot to this video. I don't think I would have been nearly as impressed if it wasn't for the holy mackerel. Excusez-moi. Off and on rainfall throughout most of the day out there in Louisville. It's getting ready to pick up. Clear skies in Grant County, Kentucky right now. How bad are we going to get hit? I think you're going to get some heavy rain, some hail, some lightning, some thunder. It's coming. I don't think it'll be that bad, though. Don't worry too much about it, is what I'd say. Harrison County, Indiana. This is from Cole. Slight rain went from warm to colder. This is in Louisville, Kentucky. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for sending this stuff in. Once again, Twitter, Facebook, or ryanhallyall.com/submit. Wow. Hail accumulation in Huntington, Indiana. And then there's a view from the ring.
Great question.
Kentucky from Cole Brown.
What happened to this storm?
My goodness.
It just kind of started dying.
Is it falling apart?
All right,
Yeah,
let's
it's
check
falling
in
Did
on
it
some
just
of these
straight
special
up die?
statements.
What the?
Looks like a lot of our storms are not really getting that organized. Like this is the one that was looking kind of scary earlier, and it looks a little bit less scary now. You know what I'm saying? But these storms will pulse in and out over time. Just know that they've got good ingredients to work with. Once again, we've got those rising dew points to the south, 61.5 degree dew point, increasing instability, increasing wind speeds as well. Notice how now we're seeing wind gusts up to 10 miles per hour at the surface down here to the south of these storms. So that's higher than it was before too. So the ingredients are coming together for these storms to get stronger. Right now, though, some of the stronger storms look to be happening over here. The Bloomfield, you're about to get hit pretty good here. Chaplin, Lexington, you've got some decent storms popping up all around you. Let's see what this user says in Danville. If I ever see Brad in my town, I'm asking him to leave before he jinxes my town. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so let's check out this tempest in Danville. It's raining heavily there right now. And the last lightning strike was 0.6 miles away. That was 36 seconds ago. So yeah, this storm's got some lightning with it as it moves over towards Berea. Do we got anybody watching in Berea? Thundering a lot in Richmond. This storm right here has probably got a good amount of thunder and lightning happening with it. Ooh, oh my gosh. Guys, we've got these things everywhere. One of you has got a tempest station right here in the perfect spot. Look at that. Lightning 59 seconds ago. How about that? My goodness. But yeah, this is coming through Nicholasville right now, and that's probably got some small hail with it at least. Wonder if we got any other useful data. The lightning threat is one of the cooler things that we've got right now. We do have cameras in Lexington, but I don't know if they'll be able to see anything just yet. Just rain. All right, somebody said, what about Indianapolis? There's nothing going on in Indianapolis just yet. You guys, we'll be talking about you a little bit later. We're watching for some big storms to form over here to the south and west of Terre Haute. That's where we're going to see probably some of the strongest storms today, and we'll see what happens as they move up to the north and east towards Indianapolis. All right, let's see those markers. I'll turn the Tempest sites off real quick. Let's see those markers. Let's share our locations on the map. Let's get as many people as we can possibly get on here. We got 33,000 people watching right now. Only 500 people are sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app. What? Open up that WeatherWise app, download it. It's 100% free. Download it in the App Store or Google Play. And then you're going to want to share your location. Just hit that little hamburger menu, go up there to y'all mode, and then share your location with Ryan. And share it for free if you want to, have a decorated icon and stuff. It is a plus feature, but man, there's so many reasons to get plus. If you are a weather person, if you like weather, if you like tracking weather, if you want to have a good radar app, pay I don't even know how much it is, but it's not a lot. And it's 100% worth it for the plus account. And you get all kinds of extra features on top of what you already get for free from the WeatherWise app. But yeah, let's share the locations. We got 800 people sharing right now. And let's talk to y'all bot. Hello. Hello.
Hey Ryan, let's dive right in. You were spot on about those California impacts. CHP confirms a rock slide blocking Highway 152 at Pacheco Pass, and tree debris is obstructing Highway 1. Plus, the Sierra storm's hammering the power grid. Over 10,000 customers are out in Calaveras County alone. And by the way, the chat's gone full fish market mode. Everyone's spamming holy mackerel puns right now.
All right, what else?
We've covered the rock slide on Highway 152, tree debris on Highway 1, and the power outages in Calaveras County. You've got a fish frenzy in chat. Want me to dig into anything else? Or check other regions for you?
No, you're good. My gosh, we got to turn the pop sound on. Look at this. Every boop is a new person checking in. We're up to 1,500 people sharing their locations in the WeatherWise app. We'll pull up the scoreboard here in a second to see what state we've got the most people tuning in from. We got nobody, absolutely nobody in Arizona. Who's going to be the first one in Arizona? I'm sorry, New Mexico. Oops. By the way, if you're just now tuning in, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning that we need to go talk about immediately. This is down here in Anderson, Nelson, and Shelby counties in Kentucky. We've now got 1-inch hail coming down into the Bloomfield area. Bloomfield, Kentucky. Get ready. That's up there near the Taylorsville Lake Wildlife Management Area. We've got 1-inch hail coming towards you. And guess what? This storm's lining up perfectly with Lexington.
What are you doing here?
So this storm will come towards Lexington here soon. We got a strong storm moving into Louisville,
usual
Kentucky
severe weather
well.
coverage
It's not quite as strong as that one to the
beginning
south,
of
but it's
spring.
impacting a lot of people.
Typical
Get ready for
severe
some
weather.
3/4 inch hail and some
I
gusty
forgot to do
winds.
something.
This is just the first round. There's going to be more
Oh,
storms
and
in Louisville,
yeah, there is.
so far, this one right here is below severe limits. Okay.
There is a 10 sig tour
All right.
today.
Let's go back to the MRMS radar. Let's zoom out. Let's just take a look.
I think that was new severe coming in there.
There are a lot of people tuning in now. 2,000 people sharing their locations live right now in the WeatherWise
New
app.
severe thunderstorm warning.
Just in time for
in
another
Ohio.
severe thunderstorm warning to be issued. My goodness, we got a severe thunderstorm warning up here for Calhoun and Rowan counties. This is for Spencer, Walton, Beach, and these areas in West Virginia. So make sure you are getting indoors and staying away from windows out there in West Virginia. 7,000 people are impacted by this one. Oh my goodness. You guys are sharing locations like crazy right now. Our record, oh man, is the record still 8,000 or did we break 8,000?
Let's see. I need to look at the environment here.
We did 15,000. Okay, yeah, 15,000 at one time is the record. If you want to help us beat that record, go share your location with us in the WeatherWise app. For once again, you can do that for free. We've got most people watching right now from Indiana, Kentucky, Ohio, Illinois, and then Tennessee. And guess what? I don't
1
think
inch
I've really
in diameter hail observed
yet,
over
so
here
I
on
want to
this
quickly mention y'all.
storm.
There's nothing going on in Tennessee right now. I'll turn that pop sound off. There's nothing going on in Tennessee right now, but we do expect a line of storms, a broken line of storms to move through tonight. And the moment one of them gets even close to my friends over here in Clarksville, Tennessee, I will let you know. But right now, I mean, it don't look. There's nothing in the near future that we've got to worry about. That's going to happen later tonight.
Hold on, let's triple
All right, checking back in on our severe thunderstorm warning over here near Bloomfield, Kentucky. My goodness, 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in here. This is by far the strongest storm that we've got right now. You see that increased reflectivity there? That is a hail blizzard happening right now near Wakefield, moving up towards Van Buren. There's 8,120 of you about to be impacted by this. We got somebody up here near Lexington saying something. What are you saying? I'm chasing right now in Georgetown. All right, keep us updated. The rain gauge is ready to go. Waiting on some excitement. Prepared, not scared. What in the world? Okay, here we go. We got a severe thunderstorm warning in Harrison and Jefferson County. So this includes the southern side of Louisville. This includes the University of
shit's starting to pop off.
The airport down there, Minor Lane Heights, Linview, Valley Station. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning now for 1-inch hail. That's the main thing, 1-inch hail. So we got a lot of you guys. We got 25 people checked in on the WeatherWise app inside of this warning right now. So this is going to be a pretty intense storm. 1-inch hail is capable of causing problems. There's 223,000 people inside of that warning box. So this is definitely going to cause some damage out there with the hail. Get ready for that. Somebody says, I'm updating my mailman. What? Somebody says, beans headed my way. Yeah, this one does have a little bit of rotation with it. And somebody said the sun is barely peeking out right in front of that storm. So this storm's got those increasing dew points coming up into it and sunshine, apparently. So that's why it's starting to take off a little bit and get a little bit more interesting. Not a lot of rotation to talk about here, but it's in that weird part of the radar cone where you can't really see a whole lot. Be honest with you. What about Indiana? What about Indiana? How are things up there in Indiana? You tell me. As far as storms go, there ain't nothing to talk about in Indiana right now. There will be. I think we're just dealing with, this first round down here in Kentucky, and we're going to be spending a lot of time with our friends out here in Kentucky. But I want you to look at where all the storm chasers are. Where's the storm chaser meetup right now? It's right here between Maysville and Olney in Illinois, because they are waiting for a big chunker of a supercell to form out here. And they're going to follow it plumb all the way up there to Terre Haute and then eventually Indianapolis or somewhere in between. So
we're going to be doing this shit all afternoon. I can tell you that
all
much.
Night. Let's enjoy the peace while we have it up there.
Yeah.
For now, we're more concerned about our friends in Kentucky, especially down here in Anderson, Nelson, and Shelby counties.
I can guarantee you here in about 30, 45 minutes, we're not going to have
get ready
peace
for the
and quiet.
big action a little bit later. Take a load off.
It's only a matter of time before shit goes south.
How you guys doing? Yeah, we got 34,000 people watching right now. We could do a really cool thing by sharing this out there. Let's help everybody know what's going on. We're going to be here all day, commercial free and free of charge, relaying severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings in real time. So if you know somebody in the line of fire today, let them know we're going to be here for them. And yeah, let me turn off the shared locations real quick. Just show you a broad view of the radar. The reason why we're not talking about Indiana right now is because literally there's nothing happening in Indiana. There's not a lot happening in Ohio.
First considerable severe thunderstorm warning of the day.
West Virginia, Kentucky. And we're about to see a big time increase in action over here in Illinois and Indiana. So we're going to talk about this area a lot in the near future. But right now, we're probably going to be mostly focused on this area. Is that okay with y'all? There are 3,000 of yous now sharing your locations in the WeatherWise app. And, you know, I can see where a lot of you are. A lot of you are up here where there's currently no storms. But don't let your guard down. They're coming. They are coming. All right, let's see what this Tempest weather station is showing over here. We'll see here. 4 minutes ago, there's a lightning strike 9.9 miles away from here. 67-degree temperature out there in Goshen Road. That's a Tempest weather station right in front of our big-time storm that's coming in. Man, that's making a beeline for Lexington. How many people we got in Lexington watching? If you are in Lexington, I would keep a close eye on this storm in the WeatherWise app. I'm going to show you how I would use the WeatherWise app right now. Okay? Let me pull this up. So if you're in Lexington, you pull out your WeatherWise app. You want to load the right radar. Right? And let's say you've got the cross section enabled with one of the subscriptions on WeatherWise. So in WeatherWise, you get everything for free, but I need to show off more often like what some of the subscriptions can give you. But by the way, there's 1.2K people watching this radar right now. That's incredible. What a time, man. I think we live in the most weather-aware period in history, like by far. I bet you anything, 5 years ago, there was not 1.3 thousand people glued to the radar in a severe thunderstorm warning in February in rural Kentucky.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I'm in the WeatherWise app, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to click the cross-section tool down here, and I am going to actually use it. Okay? And look at this. Did you guys know that you could do this? So whenever we look at radar, we're actually looking at a 2D slice of the storm. But WeatherWise has created a cool renderer that technically allows us to see a 3-dimensional view inside of the storm. Okay, so if I slide this line through the storm, we can actually see up into the storm. And this is a large hail core here. You see how those pinks and blacks go up really high into the sky, and they go up into the more vertical regions. That is a very thick and robust hail core. And it's one of those situations where, you know, it's going to be a hail blizzard. We're going to have a large volume of hail, but also decent sized hail as well. We're talking about 1 inch in diameter, maybe even a little bit larger here for areas between Lawrenceburg and Bloomfield.
A little bit of a stronger end supercell here.
WeatherWise with some of the Plus and Pro tools, that's just a little bit above the the base level stuff. And you can do that anywhere, and it's so easy. You just click that button and you just slide through. There's no other application that does this efficiently and this quickly, I guess you could say, and this nicely. Yeah, that's a thick one. Goes up to about, what, 20,000 feet? And this is also going to be useful for tornadoes, too. Whenever we have tornado debris signatures and stuff, we'll be able to slice through that and see how high debris is being lofted into the air as well. Very cool. All right, we'll get back to that right here in a second. But that's just one of the many cool things that you can do in your WeatherWise app. I do want to talk about this special weather statement that just came out, though, for Richmond and Berea. There's 21 of you guys inside of this right now. I see a bunch of people checking in around Lancaster. You guys are about to get hit by 0.75 inch hail right now. 3/4 inch hail, 50 mile per hour winds. Get ready for it. Let's go check in on our severe thunderstorm warning over here where there's 33 of you inside of it. This is out here in Harrison and Jefferson County. 223,000 total people impacted. What are we saying? What's happening out here? Just heavy rain at my location. In the middle of the severe thunderstorm warning, the sky is constantly rumbling, somebody said. So we'll see what this person says. All right, that's probably a good idea. Viewer out there in Minor Lane Heights. And then what does this person say? Newburgh, Kentucky. Yeah, so this is coming up towards Newburgh, Kentucky. We've got some 1-inch hail and less than 50 mile per hour winds coming together right now. And there is some rotation trying to get its act together down here between Macedonia and Barrelton. Okay, nothing crazy. It's not an imminent tornado or anything like that. But we definitely have to watch this as it's entering a pretty favorable environment for rotating thunderstorms. The sun's out in Indianapolis. Yep, that's going to destabilize the atmosphere even more. Yeah, I think this storm that's south of Louisville, we'll have to watch it over the next 30 minutes for the potential for increasing tornado activity, but also potentially even this storm over here east of Bloomfield. It's not a lot of rotation, but there's a decent amount of rotation trying to come together here. And if this becomes a little bit more organized, this might actually be something that is considered for a tornado warning within the next 30 minutes to 1 hour. It's a low chance, but it's something that we should watch. 67-57, that's the temp and dew point out there. 1 minute ago, there was a light miles away from this location here. All right, let's fly through our storm chasers. Brandon Kopic, what's he up to? Oh my gosh, the sun is out. Yeah, so we're definitely talking about some major destabilization happening right now. Let's listen in to the storm chasers, see what they're saying. Well, maybe they're quiet. Not hearing anything. How's Cincy look for tonight? There's definitely a chance for some storms tonight. They will be less, intense than what we're potentially expecting a little bit farther to the south and west. But yeah, we're watching out for you. All right, I'm going to turn Brandon's volume up here, and I'm going to step away for like 5 seconds, and I will be right back, okay?
Can't sit still unless it's a Cracker Barrel.
Yeah. Or Golden Corral.
Or Golden Corral, yes. I don't know how far Scott and Jordan are from us. I would have figured.
I think they were sitting on a road literally like a mile west of us. Yeah, they're in Noble.
I was going to say, Jordan, you too good to come say hello? Like, what the hell? Looks like he's going north. Wow. Later, nerd.
No comments at the moment.
He doesn't sound happy right now.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask, is everything all right? Because you do not sound happy right now.
Look at that. Evansville.
Yeah.
Company. This may be it.
Chipper.
You don't sound too chipper.
Also,
I'm Chipper.
north of
Who's not Chipper?
Salem. I like Salem.
Yeah.
Who's he calling a nerd? Severe thunderstorm warning continues out here for Harrison and Jefferson County. 40 of yous inside of this one. What's it like out there? You guys send any pictures in? There it is. Harrison County, Indiana. This is from Savannah. There's a cat. We got so many cats watching. Oreo the cat. Oh my gosh. You love to see it. Oreo the cat. Luis, thanks for sending that in. Here's the skies ahead of that storm in Evansville. Or, you know, leading up to the storms in Evansville. This is coming from Cade in Mattoon, Illinois. Sunny and 66 in Washington County, Kentucky. Rainy and windy in Salinas, California. Salinas, gosh, how do you say it? It's a little too calm in Lexington, Kentucky. Wow. Is this what it looks like in Lexington, Kentucky right now? Well, that storm's going to have some instability to work with, that's for sure. Clark County, Ohio. Waves of quarter-inch hail, thunder, and heavy rain and wind in southeast Michigan. There's Ludlow, Kentucky. Clear skies in New Haven. Storm clouds moving into the Louisville area. Steady rain in Kentucky. Wow. Here's on the western side of Lexington. Murray, Kentucky. Xenia, Ohio from Audrey. Illinois. Indianapolis, a little kind of like a milky sky out there, but still, that if you can see the sun like that, it's still leading to increased instability. Jeffersontown. Wow, this is actually really helpful. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit. Check out the rain out there. Ohio River Cam. Oh, we need to add that to our thing. I'm guessing this counts as permit. I don't know. Let us know if we have permission to share your camera. All right. Thank you guys so much for sending this stuff in. I've got new warnings I've got to relay. We've just got a brand new tornado warning for Bullitt, Jefferson, and Spencer counties. There's 20 of you guys inside of this right now. 104,000 total impacted. Hillview, Shepherdsville, and Mount Washington are all under a severe thunderstorm warning now with this storm that's coming through. We got a little bit of rotation at the base. We're watching this part right here very closely, but we're also watching this part. This is where the heavy rain and the lightning and the hail is. This is where maybe some rotation will come together. That's coming right up towards Mount Washington, so get ready for it. There's another new severe thunderstorm warning that I don't think we've talked about yet. This is up here just north and east of me. This is going to be for Boone, Logan, and Raleigh counties. Oh, did I say tornado warning? Oh, man, my bad. No tornado warnings right now. This is all severe thunderstorm warnings. I said tornado warning. I'm sorry. I think I was looking at my list here, and there is a tornado watch. And I think I might have got a little tongue-tied. That's a severe thunderstorm warning, okay? And this one is too. In Boone, Logan, and Raleigh counties.
Food.
My bad. No tornado warnings yet. No tornado warnings yet.
What you having for food today?
So get ready for some 1-inch hail out here. And look at this. Even this little bean. Look at that little shrimp. Even this little thing is rotating a little bit. Down here near Stark and Twilight. That's way out here in West Virginia. New special weather statement just to the west of Lexington. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty decent storm coming through Lexington here soon. And of course, our Lexington cameras aren't working, it seems. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. You just got to sit here for about 20 hours, and then they'll load up. Don't be scared, be prepared. Starts breathing exercises. Yeah, there's a decent storm coming for Lexington, but I still wouldn't be scared. Just make sure you're prepared, right? Man, are we going to get a good storm out here? All the stuff around me is pretty tame. Pretty tame.
Ah.
It's nice out there, though. 67, 63 temp dew point spread. We got another special weather statement out here for Logan and Boone counties in West Virginia. And then another special weather statement back here in Harrison, Meade, and Jefferson counties. Or what? No.
Mount Vernon.
Dang it, Alex.
I don't know what beeps are coming from here. Sorry about that. But we currently have a few severe thunderstorm warnings in place right now. We got one down here for Louisville. My friends in Louisville are still tuned in here. I think this is about to be allowed to expire for Elizabeth and West Point, but we're still seeing some heavy rain in Minor Lane Heights. The heaviest part of the storm is moving over here towards Jeffersontown now, Mount Washington. Y'all need to be getting ready for this. We are still watching some broad rotation down here between Barrelton and Hillview. Nothing to be concerned about. Somebody says, oh boy, I'm in Mount Washington. Somebody says, oh Lord, here we go. Lord, she's coming. Right now. There's really nothing to be scared of.
Gabriel,
okay? I promise I'll let you know the moment it's time to get into that safe spot. The main thing I would do right now is just make sure that you're indoors, away from windows. It's going to have some lightning with it, some thunder, some heavy rain, and some hail, some 1-inch hail. So you don't want to be playing around with that. Speaking of lightning, let's check.
And I was just making sure I ain't
isn't giving us
no
a whole
dick
lot of
like
right
other
now.
people on Discord. I was just making sure you were the right age and shit like that.
Here near Jeffersontown.
We're just making sure.
It's something that Nathan should be doing. I shouldn't have to do, but you know.
1 minute ago was the most recent lightning strike. So we're seeing lots of lightning and thunder.
I mean, hell, Nathan, you're the damn owner.
I was going to deny him, but I'm like.
I mean, he sent it past midnight. I said, well, fuck, I'm here watching YouTube. Might as well. I ain't got nothing else to do.
I was gonna go to the
26 lightning strikes in the past hour. So this storm's getting stronger.
What do you want to call it?
It's less mature, I guess you could say. As of right now. Go back over here to our pictures coming in. Hey, look at this. Chris is looking to the north of Lawrenceburg,
go into
Kentucky.
my application bot and accept him, but it's like
you see, you probably didn't even know I was awake.
I was going to go in there and accept him as a moderator, but I'm like, what the hell?
I'd say some of it has gotten a severe thunderstorm with the y'all call.
And then I see this, and I'm like, who fucking...
Let us know. Like, whenever you get one, let us know. I mean, I know it's going to work. I just want to see verification.
I'm like,
it would be cool to see. Should we be worried in Anderson County, Indiana? No, but you should be prepared for some storms coming in. Look at this. Paoli, Indiana. Wow, that's a cool shot.
I'm looking for the
blip. This is one of those blips that might eventually become a very big supercell thunderstorm here soon. This blip might be the blip. This might become
let's see. 11:53 p.m. You probably thought I was asleep.
I was gonna go in there and deny it, but I'm like, yeah, like.
I mean, hell, you probably seen me typing, and they were probably like, "Well, he's got it."
You never, even when a cloud looks small like this on a day like today,
and the odds of me getting pinged at fucking midnight are low. So I was like, "What the hell is this?"
Every storm starts out as a gonna be like, I'm like, I went and checked the logs on my end, and I'm like, who the fuck denied it? Who the hell? But it's just like, I had to go to bed and shit.
You can feel it in your hip. Never underestimate a blip.
I mean, I couldn't have said it better myself. You can never underestimate a blip.
John.
I can't tell you how many times we've seen a little bitty tiny cloud like this.
They're shooting it
in just an hour. In just 1 hour.
Wait, do you want me to still keep Leo banned?
Yes.
Yes. What is
Looking out. Clear skies out there in Charlestown, Indiana.
and
Cloudy, but the sun keeps
Alex,
popping out real good.
and everybody else?
In Ohio. This is in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Because he's
Eloa. Thank you for saying
It's
that.
it's going to take a while for
Mama
Leo to
87
straighten
with
his
the
ass up.
Clear skies and
If
blue
he even does that.
moment.
well,
Clear but kind of milky skies in Plainfield, Indiana. The sun's shining and cloudy after about all day, about 10 minutes from the Indianapolis airport. Yeah,
They might
is increasing
expand,
in
if not
Indianapolis. We're gonna have a
upgrade
big storm later tonight in
okay, hold on.
Indianapolis.
They actually.
All right, let's go check back in on this storm here because I don't like the way it
Okay.
looks.
I thought I
A
had
little bit
to
more of a
fucking
consolidated.
illegal water here. I'm being
Oh
like,
boy. Oh, hold on. This is
Still not seeing anything too terribly concerning on velocity, but yeah, this is definitely one that we're gonna have to watch a little bit harder.
Oh boy.
As it moves east towards the greater Lexington area.
Oh, near the
see what
dicks.
they're doing.
I was gonna say you.
So this is.
I see
moving up
somebody
towards,
else
Ballard
watching my
and
stream. Can you
Lawrenceburg.
type in chat if you
And,
want?
We've got our chasers up here talking about different locations over here around Flora, Lawrenceville, Olney.
Somebody's
and,
typing. Somebody is watching my stream right
Watch
now.
my
And I don't know. Let's see.
I'm streaming this game.
But does he want to join?
Let's see.
Yeah.
And yeah, it looks like our storms are actually starting to come together a little bit better over here in Illinois. So these storms are growing in intensity.
I finally removed that.
These will
age
be our
restriction.
storms. These will be our storms that we are watching intensely today.
Jeff.
Huh?
I finally removed that age restriction.
I wouldn't do that.
Well, do you want me to go and turn it back on? Yes.
Yeah.
Hey,
I would.
the leader nerd. Thanks for
did I
being a
see
member for
that?
31 months.
Ah, shit. Where did I see that? Ah.
Hey, we got a special
I
weather
gotta go
statement out here
searching
in
for it.
California. Check it out. We're talking about 40-mile-an-hour winds and some quarter size hail.
Zach, I gotta go searching for it.
And then
I
there
ran
is
into a
another
tree.
special weather statement that's just come out over here. For
I
the storm
really,
in
for
Boyle,
the first
Casey, and
time,
Lincoln counties in Kentucky.
I
This is another one
really,
getting ready to hit
really
Danville. We
hope
just had a decent little storm
that is big
come through
hail.
while the sun was fully out at 3:04. So yeah, that's going to be another storm's coming in right now to the
So I'm gonna
Danville
turn
area.
this
So
back
get
on.
ready for that.
All right.
52
Ah,
lightning
back
strikes in
on.
the past hour in Danville.
Okay, it's got to be big hail. There's no way.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it back on.
Nathan, are you watching my screen or my stream?
Yeah. Yes, I'm. And who turned off
Flying up
No, on
there.
that dicks one.
private server?
So there is a strong storm over here near the town of Dix in Illinois. That's what we keep hearing about
You know how there's
from
a
the
private
storm
server
chasers.
option?
And that is probably going to be the one that is actually is the big problem as we watch
What do you
this
mean
go
too
up towards Terre
fast?
Haute and places like Noblesville and Indianapolis. Okay, so we've got a lot of people watching
Does he wanna
right
join
now in this
my server?
area, and I know we haven't talked about you very much. But you know,
Why does
really
bro want
nothing
me
has
to
been
slow
happening until
down? I'm
now.
not
You
even
hear all
going
the
fast.
chaser chatter. They're all getting excited about this storm over here between Centralia and Mount Vernon, moving up towards Terre Haute.
Okay, let's see. Okay. All right.
Jason says, I bought 10 y'all calls today. You got y'all calls for the whole family? That's awesome. Thank you for thank you for that. Like, honestly, I think it's a cool service. You know, there's other places that do similar things, but I think that we've got a really cool way of doing it. And the all clear notifications and you know, all that stuff is and once again, it's just another tool in the toolbox, right? You want to have as many ways to get warnings as possible, and that's just another one. All right, the National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Bullitt, western Spencer, and southeastern Jefferson counties until 3:45 p.m. Eastern. So this is one of our big storms that we're watching right now. Decent amount of rotation coming together right here, moving into Mount Washington. Now, when I say decent amount of rotation, I'm talking about relatively. Relative to what we've already seen, this is a decent amount of rotation, okay? It's nothing crazy, but this is a storm that we have to watch as it comes up towards Mount Washington for the potential for some spinning, movements. Right now, it's nothing to be scared of, though. Definitely watching out for the hail, though, that's coming into Mount Washington. 19 of you guys are checking in right now inside of that warning right now. All right, Lexington, how are we doing in Lexington? The severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for that storm west of Lexington, but that's actually pretty surprising to me. I mean, it still looks like a pretty robust storm. Let's try to get some of these cameras working here. I've yet to have luck with any of them. But yeah, if you're in Mount Washington, Hillview, or Shepherdsville, this is on top of you right now. Let's go back to Brandon Kopic. Actually, Corey Gherkin, then Brandon Kopic. And let's see what's going on out there. This is in Illinois. So Brandon Kopic is chasing the storm that is like the beginning stages of the storm that will likely be our biggest storm of the day.
It's surface-based.
Andy Hill will be with us today. Yes, Andy Hill will be with us today. He's not here right now, but he will be here.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. That freaking one to our, the one to our southeast here is just a little more linear than I'd like to, near the 64 interchange down there.
Let's just have a weird look to it.
Of course, meteorologist Andy Hill will be with us.
Good, how are you?
That's good. I'm wondering if you're available to do a quick chat right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's old Fox Weather calling Brandon. Brandon Kopic, he's just got everybody on the horn. Fox Weather is like, hey, superstar, rock star, you got time for us?
All right, guys.
You got Ryan Hall, y'all bugging him?
No.
I mean, he's and at the same time, he's still finding the tornadoes. I mean, I don't know how he does it. He's by himself out there. He's got no crew.
The way that cell's sitting there.
And by the way, a huge shout out to Brandon Kopic. I don't know if you guys keep up with the latest in Storm Chaser news, but Brandon Kopic won Storm Chaser of the Year for 2025. So major rounds of applause for Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic, who just had an incredible year in 2025. Officially Storm Chaser of the Year. The GOAT. The GOAT.
Yeah, I got you.
I have you. Thank you. I guess. The season. All right. Low 60s. We're expecting.
I gotta hit the Fox real quick. I'm watching the storms to the south too.
Modest, but we're talking about shear as the driving factor here, and let's get out and find out more about.
Oh, the Louisville cam looks cool right now. Check it out. This is we're getting a view of the part of that storm just to the south of town here. This is an amazing view from a Haz cam up there. Guys, another update on Haz cams. If you didn't know, myself and WeatherWise are teaming up with Haz cams to put 100 of these cameras across the country. And I think that we've got it figured out where about 20 of them are going, and they're going to be up really quickly. We've already paid for it, and everything is underway. And we're going to try to put these cameras in underserved places, in radar holes, in places where we don't have good cameras right now. Paoli, Indiana is one of the places that we're actually going to be putting one of these cameras. And you guys will be able to see them in the WeatherWise app for free. And it's going to help us with our coverage a lot. 100 cameras, high quality cameras on top of towers, is a huge investment. It's crazy because we're not monetizing them, but we're doing it, and it's gonna be plumb wild to have cameras 200, 300 feet in the air all over the place. We've been talking about doing this forever, but I'm so excited that we finally got the ball rolling. But yeah, this is in Louisville right now. Hope you put some in Indy. Oh yeah, we're gonna have plenty in Indiana and Illinois because those are areas where we don't have a lot of cameras right now. Got lots of gaps to fill. All right, Roger Davidson's in Louisville, Kentucky now. Thank you so much for the support, man. So good news for Harrodsburg and Lawrenceburg and New Albany. Your warnings have been allowed to expire. The National Weather Service did not reissue warnings for those northern and southern cells. They've weakened below severe limits. But we still have that cell near Pioneer Village in Mount Washington and Bullitt County. It's slowed down to 30 miles per hour, which means if you're under it, the hail and winds are going to last longer. It's tracking east into western Spencer County towards Taylorsville. If you're in Mount Washington or Taylorsville, you're the only people in this cluster of severe warnings, okay? Still under this cluster of severe warnings. This is a beautiful camera. Look at that. I think we're going to see us a daggone rainbow. Oh, did I say something wrong again? Lorraine? Oh yeah, Illinois. We're gonna put us a daggone camera in Effingham, Springfield, Bloomington, a bunch of places in Illinois. And if you got a big tower that you want to let us put a camera on, you just let me know, and we'll be down there. We'll hang it up. Hey, Aaron, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, and congrats to all the new members. Yeah, thankfully, we've been able to work with some emergency management places. There's some, companies that sell internet and other stuff that involves towers that we're able to work with. But we need the big, if we're gonna try to cover everyone, they've got to be way up high, higher than what your average homeowner would have for their ham radio or whatever. So that's the first thing we're gonna do. Eventually, we'll even go if you got a 2-foot stick in your yard, we'll send you a camera, but we're gonna start off.
Hey y'all, if y'all are in University of Kentucky or Lexington, y'all need to look out. There is a area rotation coming up there
that is continuing
just out to the west.
One severe thunderstorm
going to be near
south of town right now. But it is a storm that's moving into Lexington. I'm so surprised that this doesn't
1966 across 190 or 169.
So we've got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect right now for Fayette, Jessamine, and Woodford counties in Lexington or up here in Kentucky. Okay, so 332,000 people are included in this one, and there is some rotation right here. So this is the real deal. We want to get indoors and away from windows in Lexington, Kentucky right now. And if you've got family members or friends in Lexington, you ought to let them know that this storm's coming. What do you hear? Check out this station. 63 lightning strikes in the past hour. 24 seconds ago, there was a lightning strike 3.7 miles away from that station right there in Sherwood Drive. So this is what's happening right now. Our traffic cameras never work, Ryan. I know. We've checked in on Lexington before, and we never had any problems with it. It was always just immediately loading up. I don't know what's going on. All right, let's check in with Corey Gherkin. This is a live drone view right now from the storm that's trying to get its act together north and west of Olney.
On St. Louis's radar.
Yeah, slowly looking better. Getting a little scuddy on it.
Getting a little scuddy on it.
Yeah, that looks decent. It really does. Are you just looking at Corey's stream? Corey's stream, and it does look, it's getting that look on radar too. The problem is, I still think.
Yeah, I saw that the severe weather risk today looks like a Valentine's Day heart, doesn't it?
So hopefully.
How ironic! We're just past Valentine's Day.
A push of warm air up into it. I am not racing too fast north. I'm not going to go much over the speed limit just because I'm watching.
Yeah, this is live from a drone right now.
Maybe I'm just an idiot for doing that.
Oh wow, it does.
This is Storm Chaser Extraordinaire Corey Gherkin with the live Gherkinator drone.
Yeah, no, I think
the Gherkinator drone is giving us a live picture right now.
The Albion cell, definitely looking much.
I need everyone in central Kentucky and southern Indiana to listen closely right now.
That stuff's just.
We are seeing a phenomenon I like to call the sun trap. You might be looking out your window in Louisville or Terre Haute, and you're seeing blue skies, and you're thinking, weatherman was wrong again.
I don't really like.
I knew it.
Evolved, and now they're moving. They're like really.
But here's the thing, all right? The sunshine is actually acting like a battery charger for the atmosphere.
So,
it's heating up the ground, destabilizing the air, and adding fuel for the next wave of storms developing back in Illinois right now. So don't let your guard down.
Hello?
It's coming. We have reports of new development near Effingham, Illinois. One viewer even described a kidney bean shape on the radar. Really? Let's go look. Let's go look.
45 minutes and don't look like.
Yeah, some of these do have a bean shape to them, don't they? They're already getting a little bit of action, a little bit of motion on them. Look at that. There's a bean. See the little kidney bean shape? Those are the ones you got to watch. And that's the one that we're looking at through Corey's drone right now, actually. And you see that tilted shape to the cloud? You see how the base of the cloud is closer to the ground on the western side here? That is actually something that I always see. Whenever we have Corey Gherkin out here on a day where we're about to see a tornado, almost always that is one of the defining characteristics of the storms in their early stages. When you can see the whole thing, when they're blips, if they're slanted, not even necessarily if we've got a wall cloud yet, right? I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about if the general horizon is uneven between like the horizon and then the bottom of the cloud layer on the where the convection starts. That is a telltale sign on a day like today that we'll likely be seeing more problems with tornadic activity later.
Yeah, well, there's like a feeder band, but the problem is it's not feeding.
It's a feeder band, but the problem is it's not feeding.
Further away from the storm to the south. And it's looking really good, and it's starting to get a little bit of a hook. Yeah, I'm probably going to pull over here in a sec.
Yeah, yep, we'll come back to Gherkin right here in a second. Just wanted to update you guys. The National Weather Service did pull the trigger on a severe thunderstorm warning for Fayette, Woodford, and Jessamine counties until 4:15 p.m. Eastern. So we got ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning in Lexington. It's coming in right now. We got cameras out the wazoo in Lexington, but none of them are working. So unfortunately, I can't show you the daggone storm. Daggone it. But I bet it's a daggone gully washer. Hey, why don't you guys send us some videos in? Here we go. This is Berea in Madison County, Kentucky from Trinity. Dark clouds rolling in over the Berea College. Sunny behind the camera. That's an ominous looking view there. And here's what it looks like in Shelbyville, Kentucky from Ashley. And this is at the Louisville Airport. My goodness, look at all those UPS planes. All right, thank you so much, viewer. Sun in Evansville. That's a sun trap. Sun trap in Ripley County, Indiana. Here's a view from Lexington before the storm hit. There's Rupp Arena. Wow. This is my favorite view of Cincinnati. Whenever you're driving into Cincinnati and you come over the hill from Kentucky and you come down into Cincinnati, I love this, especially at night. It's one of my favorite things is seeing this right here. Hot and humid winds, 13 miles an hour in Illinois and Indiana. This is from Alyssa showing us the sun trap once again out there in Corydon, Indiana. The sun is shining in Fairborn, Ohio. Destabilization is happening in Ohio. Lincoln County, Kentucky. You can see the base of one of these storms out here. Notice how we got a little bit less of that slant. Okay? Just an observation. In Kentucky versus Illinois and Indiana. And warm and sticky in Evansville. Sun in Corydon. So, yeah, there's lots of sun traps I'm seeing. Sun trap from Alex. Heavy downpour. Okay, so this is just west of Lexington. Thank you for sending that in. Sunny and warm in Indiana. Look at that. Dark gray sky out there from Eddie D. Sorry. Yeah, if you want to send stuff in, you can do that over at ryanhallyall.com/submit. Unbelievable stuff. Thank you, guys. All right, here we go. We got somebody in the WeatherWise app sending us a live report right now from inside the storm. Hail, thunder, and lightning in Versailles. Versailles. I'm gonna start saying Versailles just because I know it makes everybody over there mad. You got to do what you got to do in the age of the internet. We're trying to get engagement, son. It's Versailles around these parts. I'm just joking. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got that one severe thunderstorm warning. That's pretty much it. Our big Mamma Jamma coming into Lexington is the main character right now. So this severe thunderstorm knocking on the door of Lexington Metro is officially warned until 4:15 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be over the UK campus and downtown Lexington by roughly 4 p.m., reaching the I-75 and I-64 split in the Hamburg area by 4:10 p.m. The main threats are going to be 60-mile-per-hour winds and wind gusts up to 65 maybe, and then quarter-sized hail. And so since our traffic cameras in Lexington are down, we're relying completely on radar here and your reports that are coming in. So feel free to share your location in WeatherWise. Tell us what's going on here. Send in a photo or a video. Let us know in chat. We'll get your report somehow. Speaking of reports, some official reports that have come in recently. Look at this. 1-inch hail in Bloomfield. 1-inch hail earlier in Cox Creek. And 1-inch hail out here in Deatsville. So that's the storm that is hitting Lexington right now. It's got a history of producing 1-inch hail. What's the name of the weather station you were talking about having 8,000 of? So we've got access to 8,000 WeatherFlow Tempest weather stations. So that whenever I pull up one of these and I'm like, hey, it's 64 degrees over here. We had a lightning strike 56 seconds ago, 3.1 miles away. There's 62 lightning strikes per hour. I'm looking at somebody's home weather station that they've opted in and they're sharing in the WeatherWise network. A lot of these were purchased from shopryanhall.com, which is where you can get these and once again, why we're able to even have access to this infrastructure. So definitely, if you're interested in getting a weather station, I would recommend that one. Of course, I'm biased. It's on my site, and I can see it on my radar, right? So full disclosure, I am very biased, but I really do think that it's good. I think it's a cool weather station. You get a very good app that goes with it, and that's the one that I use. So there you go. So yeah, downtown Lexington is getting it good now. Man, we got a really good camera right here. Let's see if it works. Fingers crossed. And no. All right, let's check back in on our friends over here in Indiana. Oh, wow. These are starting to get their acts together very quickly, huh? All right, let's check back in on Corey Gherkin. Gherkin's got the best view right now by far. Look at this.
Is it? Yeah, that should be the same route we're on.
Oh, wow. You can see the motion right now. This is out there in Clay County, Illinois.
For a minute.
Somebody said I'm at UK's campus right now, and it's bad.
Yeah, I'm getting a visual of it now.
Funnel!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to stand up, y'all.
Oh man, I've read.
God dang, shut up. I think we got a funnel.
You got something.
Looks maybe like it, huh?
Something's spinning.
Yep, there it goes.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
going.
definitely a funnel.
It's going.
It might be coming down right now. I got eyes on it.
Oh yeah.
Yep, it's dropping. You gotta be kidding me!
This is out here just to the west of Interstate 57 near Laclede. We've got a little funnel coming together here west of Corey Durkin's location right now. He's on Highway 45 south of Watson. This is out here near Clay County, Illinois, south of Effingham. This is live from a drone right now.
Hey,
he's at the one
right now, like,
south of Edgewood.
It's pretty early.
Edgewood. What the hell is Edgewood, bro?
People talking at
It's
one
trying to
time.
drop
I
right
hate
now.
that.
Dude, look at that right there. It's trying to come down again.
Am I clear down Bible?
Wow.
All right, if you're just now tuning in, what we're looking at here is the beginning stages of what looks to be a funnel cloud out here in Clay County, Illinois. There's no warning for this or anything, but we've got a flock of storm chasers out there on this. We got Corey Gherkin with the drone in the air right now, and we're keeping a very close eye on this as it gets closer to areas just south of Effingham, Illinois, and it's moving over towards Dyrich. We've got Newton in the path as well. No special weather statement, no severe thunderstorm warning, no tornado warning, but you can see very clearly that we've got something going on here, and this is an early part of the storm. We only expect it to get stronger and more intense as time goes on.
Said it's on the ground.
What in the world is that music?
He said flipping around.
Oh, Freddie McKinney's starting his live stream.
This is about to be
Okay.
extreme. That's a fat funnel.
Okay.
This road is bumpy.
All right.
You're clear.
I did, guys. I did not add
How are you thinking?
the sound effects to funnel clouds.
Recycling at the moment.
That seems like what was happening right there. I know, but that was just complete coincidence.
Hey guys, let's try and hold any unnecessary traffic and let Corey say if he sees anything that.
Yeah, that was Freddie McKinney's
Say something.
intro starting to roll. Oh no, actually, it would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? All right, guys, we got a phone cloud. In certain situations, that would be wildly inappropriate.
That's so cool.
But I think maybe in this one, it would have been totally fine.
About to go onto a very terrible road network.
Yeah, very terrible terrain and road network. Anywhere just less than 45.
Stand by, guys. I got to relaunch my browser.
I think the music deterred it. So the storm is still there. Don't get me wrong. And the fact that we've already seen that little funnel is a sign to me that this storm is going to be one that we watch and that we're going to have some problems out of as time goes on. So the fact that that already happened means that as the storm, gets stronger and moves into a more favorable environment, things are going to get even more plumb wild as they get closer to Terre Haute, Sullivan, Olney, and all these places. We also got another cool looking storm down here to the south of Olney that's coming together, that's moving up towards Vincennes, I guess is how you say it. So yeah, now this is the immediate action area that I'm concerned about over the next couple of hours. Terre Haute up to Indianapolis, over to Columbus. We're watching y'all very closely, and of course we're going to be watching from our storm chasers point of view as well. Let's tour through the top cameras right now. So we just had a drone shot of a funnel cloud trying to organize near the Mason and Laclede area in Clay County, Illinois. That storm is currently unwarned by the National Weather Service, which means that this rotation is likely happening below the radar beam, and it hasn't been fully connected to the ground yet, right? And the funnel is gone, but that doesn't mean that the storm is any less dangerous. Doesn't mean that the storm is any less dangerous. That a funnel will likely recur here soon, and we will have a view of it here as the storm gets closer to where our storm chasers are. here in Clay County, Illinois. There's no warning for this or anything, but we've got a flock of storm chasers out there on this. We got Corey Gherkin with the drone in the air right now, and we're keeping a very close eye on this as it gets closer to areas just south of Effingham, Illinois, and it's moving over towards Dyrich. We've got all right, just making sure that our system was working. All right, yeah, so that storm is still the one to be reckoned with. Once again, it doesn't have that little funnel with it anymore, but it is 100%, the energy is still there with it, and we are going to continue to track that and expect a warning soon for that one. Speaking of warnings, our latest severe thunderstorm warning is going to be up here for Marion, Mongolia, and Preston counties in West Virginia. Okay, so this is a storm happening right now in West Virginia. Do our West Virginia cams work at least? You got to be plumb kidding me. Ain't no? Okay. All right. Well, okay. It was just that one. West Virginia works. Okay. We've got some storms, some 1-inch hail coming into the Morgantown area in West Virginia. So make sure you guys are getting indoors and staying away from windows, okay? All right, let's show this on screen. This is the latest NATOcast tornado outlook. This is an experimental forecast model kind of thing, and it's really showing a highlighted area around Cincinnati. And you know what? I kind of agree with this based off the latest, trends that we're seeing, an area from Terre Haute to Indianapolis down to Cincinnati, maybe with an emphasis on Cincinnati, because that's where all of this sun trap that we're seeing, all this clear air is really happening down there in southwestern portions of Indiana and south central portions of Kentucky up into central Kentucky. All of this hasn't really been hit by storms yet, and that destabilized air is going to kind of loft up into this little corridor along the Ohio River area right there around Cincinnati later tonight. And then as the wind shear kicks up, those two things are going to interact with each other, and there's a chance that we get a couple of strong tornadoes in this small vicinity here. This does include Cincinnati. This includes Dayton. But this isn't the only area that we're concerned about. And NATOcast is not some sort of thing that's better than the SPC or anything. It's just something that we like to look at. Sometimes it nails it. I've seen this thing literally highlight the exact path of a tornado before. I've also seen it be very wrong, okay? So it's just another thing that we're looking at, okay? This is the Warn on Forecast System probability percentage of updrafts in the next few hours. So we've got increasing probability for updrafts over here with these storms over the next couple of hours, and we're going to continue to have that increased probability down here in Kentucky as well. So thanks to Elijah for sending us the Warn on Forecast System new system that we can kind of keep an eye on here. And this is from Michael out there in Bullitt County, Kentucky. This one's going to be coming from Ryan Wall out there in Lexington with constant thunder. This is what it looks like in Louisville. This is at Georgetown, Indiana. This is coming from Justin in Indiana. And then look at this, ominous clouds in the distance out there in Jessamine County from Emily. And then Alex is sending us this. Let's go check out this other new severe thunderstorm warning. Looky here, son. A new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for Bourbon, Clark, and Fayette counties in Kentucky. So this is what we're talking about right now. Emergency management and broadcast media have observed quarter-size hail. This is going right through Lexington. Heavy rain in Leestown. What are these guys saying? Hearing thunder. My goodness, I'd be cool if some of these Lexington cameras would work, but hey, listen, we'll be all right. Lexington has got to be a place where we put a camera, for sure. Lexington has got to be a place where we put a camera. It's pronounced Dietrich. I knew I said it wrong. I blew it. I posted that on daggone Facebook, too. Still no warning on that, by the way, and it's still getting more and more organized. Look at this. Gherkin's back up in the air.
Do I have a good visual of it? I'm sure you guys do.
Happenheim's getting ready to put a bird up in the air too. Copic's got us on the roof cam. I mean, we're covered, son. If anything happens at all here, we're going to see it.
It looks pretty good.
This thing just hasn't looked like in maybe 20 minutes or so. It's gonna put
This storm right here is the one. If you are just now tuning in, you came from Facebook or Twitter, you saw the little funnel cloud.
No, I got peas.
This is the storm. The funnel cloud is no longer with us, but the broad rotation that led to it, or the rotation that led to it is still with us. It's kind of just broadened out a little bit, and we expect it to tighten up as it moves east. This storm is entering a very favorable area for tornadic activity. So don't be scared. Nothing too crazy. But we're definitely watching it very closely. If you live out in front of this, you want to be ready for anything. All right, I heard that Jared suggested a camera sound. So what does that mean for us? Let's go over here to Broadway Boulevard in Lexington, Kentucky. Apparently this camera worked for Jared, but watch it not work for me. Oh no. It's probably just one of them things. I just don't think the Lexington cameras are in the cards for us today. We're going to have to get Y'allbot to check the cameras before we go live and fix them. Always take the Y'allbot very seriously. Absolutely. Y'allbot is actually like a really useful tool. I know we have some fun. It messes up sometimes. And like I like to make fun of it, but Y'allbot is actually a really useful tool, especially on the 24/7 channel. It has saved lives. We know this. We've got testimonies from people who have said that it has. So, we put a lot of work into Y'allbot. I know a lot of people don't like AI and everything, but like, hey, deal with it. We're here to use the latest technology to try to protect life and property. And that's just where we are right now. Severe thunderstorm warning for Bourbon, Clark, and Fayette counties continues for 27 more minutes. 1 inch hail. 1 inch hail is coming across Interstate 64 right now. It's getting closer to Mount Sterling. We got somebody in Mount Sterling right now saying we need app notifications to notify us when warnings are issued. It would be so helpful. I agree. And I know I've talked to the WeatherWise developers all the time, and I know that this is something that they've thought about and that they're working on. There's so much cool stuff getting ready to come out for WeatherWise, by the way. Can't tell you, it's top secret. But this is one of the things that's in the pipeline. So if that's something that you guys want, I think that I'll keep pushing for you. Let's see here. Shelly says, Ryan and team, thank you for your dedication and keeping us safe. You always ease my storm anxieties. Oh, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. All right, let's go check in on the severe thunderstorm warning. We've officially got a severe thunderstorm warning now for our big storm over here that is trying to plop down a nadir. Let's go check out Brandon Copic's view of this thing. He's got a good view of it. Let's listen in. Andy, I'm going to work on that real quick.
More organized. This needs a warning on it now.
Yeah, what is going on right now? And what are these people doing? What NWS office is this?
We might be at the edge of a couple. That might be why.
If Ryan's wondering, I got a good view.
Yeah, Ryan, hopefully you're listening in. If you can confirm that you're listening, that would be great.
I'm listening.
Elevated, yeah,
I don't have my mic thing turned on, but I'm listening. Somebody in Brandon's chat let him know I'm listening, but like I can't talk to him right now.
About to put down a pipe.
Are all the east-west side roads, are they all gravel or are they paved? On right now is paved. Even if they are gravel, we're in that really good part where they're like a really good gravel base. Yeah, you just gotta watch it, because sometimes here in Illinois it starts out good gravel, then it turns
If you're just now tuning in, Storm Chaser Brandon Copic, Storm Chaser of the Year, just said that this thing's about to put down a pipe. What that means is that this is likely trying to produce a tornado right now. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Effingham County in Illinois. We've got a very strong storm coming together, putting down some pretty large hail, probably along Interstate 57 up there around Watson. But what's going to happen next is a potential tornado. We've already seen this produce a funnel cloud, and that was like right at the beginning stages of it, right? So now what we're seeing is the maturization of the storm, and the next step is probably going to be something a little bit bigger than a funnel cloud, a pipe, if you will, from Brandon Kopic. He's referring to an actual tornado here. Oh yeah, look at this. Wow, see that little kind of like lowering over there? So this storm is coming together quickly. Let me zoom out for you to give you some context as to where we're looking. This is Terre Haute up here. This is
a new tornado warning has been issued.
This is Champaign up here. This is Cincinnati over here, right? So we're kind of
all right, guys.
Right here.
New tornado warning
has been issued.
National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Effingham County in Illinois. Sorry. This is radar indicated rotation right now, but we do officially have a tornado warning right now. You got to get to shelter if you're in Effingham, if you're in Watson, if you're on Interstate 57, if you're anywhere between Edgewood or Elliottstown. This is a very dangerous situation. Get to shelter immediately. All right, let's go check back in on Brandon Kopic. He's on this storm. Actually, Brandon Montgomery has a pretty interesting view of it. Oh wow, look at this.
Hey, lazy.
That's loud. Look here, we got a full inflow tail.
I mean, you already have a.
This is a live look right now in Effingham, Illinois.
It's trying to form an SVT on Brandon Montgomery's stream right now. That little tail right there, it's trying to form like a sort of streamlined vorticity current. We'll see how that looks later, but it looks to be thickening. I'm unsure. I'm very unsure about it. No, I'm talking structure. I'm talking storm structure, bro.
If it structures up a little bit, we might actually see one on the ground.
Yeah, this is
because I mean, all I saw from this storm was just that funnel that we saw like a minute ago.
Actually, might be a little south to the south of it.
I didn't even know you were.
They just issued a mesoscale discussion for that area. I was like yapping about.
Oh,
they're dead.
Quarter-size hail.
Yep, that's me.
Right here's where your biggest amount of rotation is right now, just to the north and east of Edgewood. It's going to be coming up towards Elliottstown. Everybody in there needs to be taking shelter. You can see the live location of all of our storm chasers right here. This is Brandon Kopic, this is Corey Gherkin, Brandon Montgomery, and Jaden Pappenheim in real time. You can see where they're moving. You can see the same thing in the WeatherWise app if you want to pull it up.
It's turning right, heading directly at our location, Kopic.
Yeah, they're all like right in the path there. The rotation's right here. It's moving this way, literally right towards Brandon Kopic.
South.
Hey, Gabriel.
Oh, hello.
I nailed it. The first tornado warning issued at 3.
All the way back to that highway we turned off of. It does go due east if I get them up for like a good period of time.
Yeah, this is a
All right. I'm making all my guns golden.
View of it. If you go a little bit further west where I'm at, that's an incredible view.
If you're just now tuning in, it's official. We've got a tornado warning for areas south of Effingham. Look at this. Incredible shot. This is live right now from Brandon Kopic. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. All right, let's do this. Let me record this.
For the most part.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. This is the Weather Service in Lincoln, and this is going to be for southern Effingham County until 3:30 p.m. Central. This storm is located near Edgewood and Mason, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. If you're in Watson, Hartville, or any of these places, we are encouraging you to get to shelter right now. We've got an inflow tail coming into this thing Look at this incredibly ominous view from Brandon Coppock, and you can see exactly where that rotation is here on radar, moving up to the north and east towards Watson and Elliotstown. Once again, we've got a viewer checking in here inside the tornado warning. They're saying, I'm in my storm shelter right now, and I've got food and water, and I'm safe, and I'm good. Thanks for the stream, Ryan. It helps a lot. Thank you. Stay in that safe spot. You know, we'll let you know when it's time to come out, okay?
Okay, guys, we have a tornado warning ongoing here.
Brandon right now.
Here, Interstate 57, heading northeast at 40 miles an hour. As you heard from Ryan here, we have a radar-indicated rotation here. Please take shelter if you're in this polygon.
Andy, give it about 5 minutes and try it again.
Oh my God, this thing is
after a refresh.
Yeah, I got it directly in front of me right now, directly in front of me. It is ripping.
It is ripping. This is that tornado warned storm. Look at that. You can see the rotation very clearly here. Wow.
Do those trees continue to the south?
Wow, that's incredible. That's literally right in front of him, too. So once again, I'm zooming in big time here. And you can see this is Brandon Coppock's rotation location right here. The rotating part of the storm is right next to him. And then just to the north of these guys, there's a huge hail core putting down at least 1 inch in diameter hail. At least. Brandon's going through the back roads here to try to get out in front of this thing.
Right now, this is not...
We're tracking this tornado warning in Effingham County, Illinois, and it's crossing a major highway right now. We're talking about Interstate 57, and then it's moving towards Highway 45, towards Elliotstown in Hartville, okay? If you're in the town of Hill or Eberl, I don't know if I'm saying that right, you guys also need to be looking out for this, okay?
I'm about to pass to my south.
Yeah, the circulation is directly over Interstate 57 between mile markers 143 and 156. If you're in Watson or Hartville, you are next in line. You got about 5 to 10 minutes to get to your safe spot.
Down. We're at west.
right here in the tree, Scott, right here in the tree.
Who's got it? Corey Gherkin? All right, let's listen in to Corey Gherkin. So this is a live look right now from Corey Gherkin, who's right underneath that rotating part of the storm. Put all these guys.
Where's this phone? Right in front of us, guys.
Wow. Yeah, let's put all these guys in a grid real quick. Okay, there we go. All right, yeah, so we're watching all four of them at the same time now.
It is confirmed on the ground. We got to get north.
All right, so I'm hearing reports of some damage being visible on the ground. I'm not seeing any condensed funnel making it to the ground, but we're going to assume that it is on the ground, and we're going to take shelter immediately if we haven't already out here, okay?
Top this hill, make a left. It's our only option.
There's another north up here.
Tree debris in the roadway. Be careful.
All right, so real quick, I'm going to go back to the radar. We do have a yaw watch. I want to talk about real quick. This is a medium confidence severe thunderstorm yaw watch from meteorologist Andy Hill, who's watching this storm out here
That
moving towards
may
Canton.
actually
Okay?
be,
So Lee County, Estill County, and
a
Wolfe counties in
legit
Kentucky. Watch out.
confirmed
Meteorologist Andy
tornado
Hill
warning here
is
in a
keeping
minute.
his eye on you. Okay, back to the tornado warning. We've got a tornado warning currently in effect up here. Let's continue to watch it through the eyes of our storm chasers. Okay, let's go listen back into Copic.
Wrong channel. Still down? Connor, you're on the wrong channel. You're on private. Get on TAC 1. I can't see it now.
Andy, you
New
should
information.
try it again
This tornado
after a hard
warning has
refresh.
been upgraded.
See if you can get anything going on.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Channel 1.
Just off to the right there, guys. It's just off to the right. What's up?
Bridge is out back there.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Damn it.
We had to turn around. That's on the ground, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow, look at the rotation, guys. Are you seeing this right now? This might end up being a pretty big tornado. If this continues to
The bridge is out off to our east.
expand like this, my goodness, look at that.
Is wrapping right in front of me.
Holy smokes.
And get to that north-south road.
How are we gonna get west?
Gotta go all the way west to the north-south road, the east road. The bridge is out.
Hey, which bridge is out? I'm on 200 north, road 200 north.
Guys, if you're just now tuning in, we're tracking a dangerous storm moving at northeast at 40 miles per hour directly towards Watson, Hartville, and the city of Effingham. Now, the most dangerous part of this storm is likely going to stay south of Effingham.
Damn it.
But my goodness, this is a very nasty, very dangerous looking storm right here. Coming up towards Elliottstown, especially. Watson, you're about to get hit by
I'm
some
trying to see if I
very
can turn that down real
large
quick.
hail.
Hold on.
So get to shelter now. But yeah, this looks like it's about to put down a pretty big tornado here near Elliottstown. Okay, so please take shelter if you haven't already. This is an unbelievably dangerous storm. We've got a big rainbow on the backside of it here. Checking in with multiple of our storm chasers. You can see they're all kind of repositioning now because they're trying to stay ahead of this thing. One of the problems that we're going to have here is that this is going to become
I don't think I can.
Hard to track, I guess, because at some point it's going to start moving very quickly too. So these guys have to really try hard to stay out ahead of it. You can see that we've got storm chasers like Adam Lucio out here in Newton who are pretty far away from the tornado warning, but this is a strategic decision to try to keep them out ahead of the storm as much as possible. You know what I'm saying? So these things are going to be racing across Illinois and Indiana over the next little bit. We do got a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag up here to the north as well in Coles and Cumberland and Moultrie counties. And there is pretty good rotation up here near Paradise. That's moving up towards Mattoon. Take shelter. Get indoors. Stay away from windows. This is a dangerous storm. We don't want to play around with it. Severe thunderstorm warning over here in Lincoln and Logan counties in West Virginia as well. And then we've also got a severe thunderstorm warning right in line with meteorologist Andy Hill's Y'all Watch over here in Breathitt, Magoffin, and Morgan counties in Kentucky. We're expecting 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Now let's go back to the main show. The tornado warning for our very impressive storm out here near Watson. We're going to go back to Brandon Kopic, and let's see what the storm's looking like now.
I'm heading eastbound on 300 right now.
I'm just about to 300. Gonna head eastbound with you. Hey, man. Hey. I got trees. I got a bunch of leaves swirling right above me here. I'm trying to drop right on top of me. Let's get east on 300 to that topic.
I'm going to go back to the panel view. Gherkin is pretty close here. Look at that. Look at the motion.
Watch the guy in the Impala when you come up, Jordan.
So this is that tornado-warned storm, literally right underneath the big rotating part of it here in Effingham County, Illinois. You got Corey Gherkin giving us a live view right now.
Nothing big time down or anything. Right underneath it, it was, it just had like leaves swirling. Copy that. Passing on Impala now.
Yep, if you're just now tuning in, we're tracking a tornado-warned storm in Effingham, down here south of Effingham, moving towards Watson and south of the city of Effingham. The rotation is crossing Interstate 57 near mile markers 155 and 160 right now. And we've got a specific plea from the chat from the truck stops in Effingham. If you know a trucker at the Petro or the Flying J or at the TA Travel Center, tell them to get out of their cabs and into the main building immediately. That's a good call out, chat. Lots of truckers out here on Interstate 57. You don't want to be in your truck. Even if you don't get hit by the tornadic part of the storm, if you get hit by the severe thunderstorm side with the damaging winds and the large hail, you don't want to be in the truck. You want to be inside of the bigger building. So hopefully we're getting everybody in there and we're taking shelter out here near the city of Effingham. Now the strongest part of the storm, the part of the storm that could potentially have a tornado, is south of Effingham, okay? But Effingham is still going to get hit by the storm, and we want everybody to take shelter immediately. The tornado warning specifically does not include the majority of the town of Effingham, but the reason why we're saying Effingham, because I would say a lot of people would include the Effingham Memorial Airport in the Effingham area, Evers and Teutopolis. You guys are all going to get hit by the hail here. The biggest part of the dangerous part of the storm is likely going to go more towards Elliottstown, Dietrich, and Wheeler. So you guys need to be paying close attention to this and taking shelter as well. Look at this. We've got a hail spike. You see this? So this thing's got some crazy hail with it too. This thing's got everything as it comes towards Dietrich. You guys are in a really bad spot here in Dietrich. So make sure you're ready to take shelter. We've got somebody up here in Mattoon checking in on WeatherWise, and they say, any warnings for Mattoon, Illinois? Yes. Yeah, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now with a tornado possible tag, okay? So if you know anybody out here, let them know that they got to get indoors and away from windows. There's your rotation, the greens and the blues near Paradise and Sexton. If that tightens up, that could produce a tornado or a situation like what we're dealing with down south there near Effingham. So we've got one tornado warning right now, and just a plethora of severe thunderstorm warnings. Here's another one of those severe thunderstorm warnings east of Lexington in Bourbon, Clark, and Fayette counties. That's going to go on for 7 more minutes. We've got another one of these severe thunderstorm warnings out here, of course, for Coles, Cumberland, and Moultrie counties up here in Indiana. And then we've got another severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. That's going to go on for 21 more minutes. This is going towards Big Creek. Get ready for 1-inch hail in Lincoln, Logan, and Mingo counties. Some of these storms are getting pretty close to the weather house over here. Man, this one that's about to come into portions of Breathitt, Magoffin, and Morgan counties is actually pretty nasty. Campton is about to get plumb smacked. The Mountain Parkway here is a mess, I'd say, near Campton. Somebody said it's starting to look a little rough out here. Yeah, this is definitely going to have some damaging hail on the Mountain Parkway between Pine Ridge, Trent, and down there towards Wheel Rim here soon. Now, this is coming towards Salyersville, too. I got a lot of
new tornado warning has been issued
around Salyersville. Get ready. This is going to be a dangerous storm. We just got a brand new tornado warning, and this is going to be for a storm that we've been tracking up here to the north. This is going to be for Effingham and Jasper counties in Illinois.
Rotation is really getting
so this is a
strong.
Continuation. The tornado warning is continuing, and now Dietrich is included in the tornado warning. Hidalgo is almost included. We've got a big chunk of Highway 33 west of Newton, east of Effingham in that tornado warning. And my goodness, look at that supercell. If you've ever seen a concerning looking supercell in Illinois or in February, this is what it looks like right here. This is almost certainly one of our more capable storms as far as producing a tornado goes over the next hour or so. So we're going to be watching this one like a daggone hawk. as it moves off to the north and east. Let's check back in with our storm chasers and see what's going on. There it is. That's why we've got the tornado warning right there.
Yeah. Alright, Jordan, you'll see a horse and a house off to the left. That's stop sign, make a right. That's east. Man, I couldn't help but think of Garrett when I saw that horse.
This is getting plumb wild. Yeah, 100%. We got a weather intensity score of a 97.96. If that gets over 100, you know, that means things are getting pretty serious. If you've been following the channel for a while and you've been following the weather intensity score, back when I was first developing it, it would get up in the 700s. That'll never happen again. We've really refined it down to where if it's over 150, that's on the higher side of what it can be. So the fact that it's at 97 right now, or 99, means that the weather and the conditions for the weather in the near future are pretty extreme.
They never depend on some assholes to show up when they fucking want to.
Yeah, so if you
They
are just now
say they're
tuning in,
going to
we're
show up
watching
and
the
then they
storm very
don't.
closely down here near Effingham and Dietrich, but we're also shifting our focus slightly north to Mattoon and Charleston, Illinois. There's a severe thunderstorm up there crossing into Coles County right now with 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail, but it's also got some rotation, okay? So Mattoon, you're in the thick of it immediately, and in Charleston, especially near the Eastern Illinois University campus, you got about 15 minutes before this arrives. This is not tornado warned yet, but it has a history of rapid intensification and some broad rotation. Don't wait for the sirens. If you're in Charleston or Ashmore, go ahead and head indoors.
North out of Elliottstown, because this is ridiculous.
Yeah, the storm in Campton, Kentucky that we was talking about is apparently near a racetrack. This is probably like the second strongest storm that we have on the board right now. Yeah, so this is moving over towards Sayersville and Paintsville, this storm. And near the Prestonsburg Mountain Parkway area. So this is like literally right in my neck of the woods here. If I've got local people tuning in, get ready. Anywhere between Paintsville, Sayersville, even up there towards the northern parts of Pike County, it's about to get pretty nasty. These storms are not weak. These are not baby storms. This is the real deal here with big hail, lots of lightning and damaging winds. And hey, I mean, there's a little bit of rotation starting to pop up with these too. Look at this one back here towards Richmond. I mean, my goodness, there's a little bit of rotation there. So get ready in Richmond for this storm, because I hope I don't have to walk to class in the rain. Oh, you might have to walk to class in a little bit more than just rain. This weather station just to the west of Richmond here is showing 97 lightning strikes per hour with this storm. 97 lightning strikes per hour. Also, we've got a strong storm moving into Winchester right now, and we are under a severe thunderstorm warning out there. So get ready for that in Winchester. That was a suggestion, right? Oh man, Logan has disappeared from my map. Give me a ping or something. Oh wait, no, he hasn't. Okay, here we go. Thank you for that. And that's so weird. Okay, so this is a live look right now from our storm. This is from Logan. By the way, Logan, Brandon Kopic, Corey Gherkin, Adam Lucio, all these guys are in the WeatherWise app. If you guys want to follow along with this, you're going to want to follow along in the WeatherWise app.
You got pavement starting here and a crossroad.
Yeah, this is Wheeler, Illinois. This is the same storm. This is the same tornado-warned storm that everybody else is on, the one that's approaching Dietrich right now.
I'm not saying you were wrong, but those birds were right where
Yeah, there's a brand new tornado warning polygon just issued for eastern Effingham and Jasper counties. The rotation is passing directly over Dietrich. Dietrich? Okay, my bad.
Well, that's what threw me off because they were like moving in a vortex-like motion.
We have multiple storm chasers, including Brandon Gelpick and Corey Gherkin, positioned right there, confirming this threat. By the way, guys, we have 13 chasers to choose from on this one storm near Effingham right now. Illinois, like, we might not have any tower cameras, but my goodness, we got plenty of storm chasers.
She's got a beautiful RFD guidance around the backside. Yeah, it is definitely wrapping.
Yeah, so the storm is still intensifying. It looks a little bit less impressive in person right now, I would say, than it does on radar. This is the best representation of the rotation that we've seen so far, and we've got obviously we're still seeing an intensification of the hail core. I wouldn't be surprised if the hail size is larger than 1.5 inches now as it approaches Dietrich. By the way, Dietrich, you guys are about to get plumb smacked, okay? And if you're watching right now and you're in Dietrich, please share your location with us in the WeatherWise app. It's free. We're not asking you to send a message or a report or anything. Just put your little blue dot on the map, and that'll help us understand how many people are in the direct path of this. But you just open up that app, and then, go into the hamburger mode, click share your location with Ryan on y'all mode, and then you'll pop up here, and we'll be able to see not exactly where you are. It's not like to your literal exact address. It's a little bit offset, but we'll be able to see the general vicinity of where you are, so we can, kind of focus our attention on the right spots. Right now, the most dangerous place is going to be right here, just to the south of Dietrich, and especially over here towards Wheeler. If you're in Wheeler, you got to be taking shelter right now. And if you know anybody up here in this tornado warning polygon, please share this with them. All right, we've got a new Y'all Watch. This is a severe thunderstorm Y'all Watch from meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got medium confidence that a severe thunderstorm warning may be needed here over the next 15 minutes for Cumberland, Jasper, and Clark and Coles counties in Illinois. So this is going to be for a secondary storm that's kind of split off of the main tornado warned storm there. It's riding up Interstate 70. Interstate 70 between Woodbury, Greenup, and Casey is going to be a pretty dangerous spot here over the next 15 to 30 minutes. Mattoon, you guys are getting hit hard right now. Mattoon, you guys are getting hit hard right now. It's okay, so it's not Mattoon, it's Matt-toon. Now, why in the world would I spend that much time saying it? I'm joking. Matt-toon. Wow, okay. All right, I'll do better. All right, Andy, give it about 5 more minutes and then do another hard refresh, and then there should be a button to reauthorize and refresh that will pop up for you. We'll give it another shot here.
We're interested back in the rain now.
Yeah, we can see it here.
Yeah, this is the tornado warned storm right here. Our chasers are just trying to get in position to show us the next phase of this thing starting to get more, wrapped up. Like this will do the same thing again, where the rotation kind of consolidates on a tighter area, and we see a tornado trying to form again. It was just about to happen, and then now it's cycling through, and then it'll happen again, and we'll go through this cycle multiple times as long as this storm is allowed to stay somewhat discreet. And it doesn't look like it's getting eaten up by another sail anytime soon. It's staying somewhat discreet for the most part, so we'll keep an eye on that. Lots of storms popping up. Let me zoom out here and let's turn off a bunch of stuff. Let's turn off shared locations real quick, And let's just zoom out and show you the general, idea of what's going on. This is Indianapolis up here. This is Terre Haute, and this is our big cluster of storms that we're watching right now. The next one that we're really going to have to keep an eye on is this right here. Look at that. That storm right there is going to be a problem. I can tell you that right now. I can tell by the way it looks. That's going to be a problem for us. Let's see what this Tempest weather station is showing. Showing 12-mile-an-hour winds from southwest, flying right up into this, throwing 62-degree dew points up into it. Lots of lightning activity with this storm as well already, 41 strikes an hour. So that's our Tempest weather station there, giving us valuable information on this storm as it moves up towards Robinson. This one will be the one that likely hits Sullivan later, and it will be a problem. So we're going to keep an eye on it. All right, we do have at least one person inside of this tornado warning here that's checking in on WeatherWise. Once again, you can share your location on WeatherWise if you want to see your dot on the map and show up, on the map.
Yeah, it's a little funnily thing. I just sent a picture to the group chat.
Good news is we've got time. We're about to have that merger happen.
So this is just another update from the storm chasers here. We're still tracking this dangerous supercell as it exits Wheeler and moves northeast at 30 miles an hour. The rotation is passing over Wheeler right now and drawing a bead on the Newton, Illinois area. Newton, you got about 15 minutes, and then that's going to, give you enough time to get your pets and your gathered and your shoes on, and you got to get into your safe space immediately. This storm is not anything to play around with. It's not producing a tornado right now, but what we saw earlier was a sign that this is, it's got the capability to get pretty intense pretty fast. What are you guys saying? Somebody over here in Robinson says, I'm hoping to not get anything. Well, I'm hoping that you're not going to get anything either, but you probably will. Robinson also says, one dog, one cat. Somebody in Sullivan says, watching from Sullivan, Indiana. You guys stay safe over there. It's about to get loud, and it's going to try to get scary on you. But remember, we're not going to be scared. We're going to be prepared. And if you got the WeatherWise app, the new slogan I think that they're going to go with is don't be surprised, be weather-wise. I love that. I think that's a good one. I don't know if I just leaked information there or not, but that's something that I saw earlier. Lots of lightning and thunder, about 4 inches of rain currently. Wow, it's pretty wild right now over the Eastern Kentucky University. No severe thunderstorm warning on this, but I bet it feels severe for our friends at the EKU right now. How am I looking here? You guys are going to get another storm here in the next couple of minutes that'll feel pretty intense. Let's take a look at my camera. This is what it looks like from the weather house right now. Can't really see anything, but out in the distance there, we've got a severe thunderstorm working in. Back here towards Prestonsburg, up towards Paintsville. This is actually a really intense storm for East Kentucky standards. So, the Mountain Parkway, I would hate to be on the Mountain Parkway right now. And we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Breathitt, Magoffin, and Wolfe counties. You got to get indoors. You got to get away from windows out here in Van Cleve, Bays, and Tip Top. And this is all coming over towards Prestonsburg. And, we got a lot of family members and friends over there, so start calling your mom and them. Let them know what's coming. Let's see here. We've got another severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Greene, and Owen counties in Indiana. Okay, 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds is coming up right now into the Worthington area. We do have a camera. It's not pointing at the sky, but we do have a camera out here. Lord goodness. So this is, once again, this is coming up towards Coal City. You guys need to get indoors and stay away from windows. And then let's check in on our Y'all Watch here. Once again, it's super surprising that we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning for this yet. Andy's Y'all Watch is a great call here. It's another reason why you should have WeatherWise. And you should be keeping up with these Y'all Watches because this is, if you're in Toledo or Greenup, this is going to feel like a severe thunderstorm warning to you, even though you don't actually have that polygon yet. It should be coming here soon, though. Tornado warning continues for Dietrich. or Dietrich, sorry. Rotation has really broadened out a lot here over the past little bit, but I think it's starting to tighten up again because from what I can tell on, our Storm Chaser views here, yeah, it's starting to get that look again. You guys see it?
What are these people doing?
Stop sign.
Look at a little ragged aim.
Yeah, that merger's happening now, so we've got time to get back out ahead of it.
This is the live look at that, our only tornado-warned storm right now. If you're in Rose Hill or Newton, Illinois, this is your 10 to 15 minute heads up. The rotation is passing over Wheeler right now. It's moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. This puts Rose Hill on the path pretty much in the next 5 minutes or so. We're seeing 1.5-inch hail. That's ping pong ball size in the core of this storm.
Right now.
Don't wait for visual confirmation. If you're in Newton, Rose Hill, or Hidalgo, you got to get to your safe place now. Further downstream in Robinson and Oblong, you need to be watching this closely as this tracks your way by the top of the hour.
Really good cut on it.
That is an ominous view from our storm chaser, Brandon Kopic, right now. Holy smokes.
Jaden, I'm going to keep going east all the way till this goes north-south. I'm hoping these guys start going north. It looks like almost everybody is.
Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, no, to your point, very nice cut.
Nope, the slow car did not go north.
Of course. Been very strong inflow now, very strong. Where are you at, Scott?
And if you want to try again,
Wheeler, excuse me.
we'll see what happens. Do a hard refresh, see if any new buttons work for you.
Yep, beautiful RFD cut. Yeah, Scott is on 33, that's Southeast Arch Highway.
I just turned on 33, punching from the back. Is it good wind inflow, Scott? It's warm-ish, but it's strong. It's very strong.
And Jared, your browser tab thing should be good to go in about 3 or 4 minutes. Guys, if you're just now tuning in, this is our tornado-warned storm right now. It's not making contact with the ground, but it's about to. This thing is raring up again to cause a big problem for us.
This whole mezzo is pretty carved out here.
We got lots of angles of this.
That's all I'm getting right now because I'm driving in it.
It's out there in, between Mason, Dietrich, Wheeler, out there in Effingham County, Illinois. Live.
Oh my gosh, these people.
We never driven on a gravel road in our life.
Well, the guy in front of me is fine, but it's the guy in front of him that's going like super slow. But we're about to come to a paved north option.
Crossing the road right now, guys.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming down pretty quick. The lowering there is pretty ominous looking. All right, we'll come back to this just in a moment. I know we don't want to leave this, but we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning. I want to talk about every warning today because we got a lot of people watching from all over. We got at least 4 of you tuned in right now that are inside of this severe thunderstorm warning for Salyersville. So we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to go on for 30 minutes for Salyersville. That's Floyd, Johnson, and Magoffin counties in Kentucky. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, very heavy rain, lots of lightning. Get ready for it. Get into your safe spot. This is a dangerous, very dangerous storm. Let's get an update on our tornado warning, okay? We do still have a tornado warning up here for Jasper County, and the rotation is really starting to come together in a big way here as the storm moves up towards Falmouth and Gila, okay? It's about to cross over this highway here, Highway 33 north and west of Newton, and it's going to go towards Falmouth. It's going to go over North 900th Street, and then it's going to go up towards Hidalgo. If you are out in front of this thing in Bel Air, Hunt City, Dogwood, or Oblong, I would be watching it like a hawk. You're not under a warning yet, but this storm's not going anywhere. So you're in the general path, so you got to keep an eye on it.
rotation right there, just off the right side of the highway, Freddie.
Area rotation is crossing 500th Street right now in front of us.
By the way, this is a live look at Freddie McKinney,
First east
who's also on this storm.
or this thing is about to plant.
Yeah, this thing's trying to...
We didn't get to work with Freddie McKinney much during the last season, but we're going to be working with him a little bit this season, and it's going to be super awesome. Freddie McKinney is an awesome storm chaser.
These people, for Pete's sake, it is now east of 500.
Trying to drop east of 500, and we are going 30, and there's no road to escape.
Should line us up perfectly. If it goes east, I mean, it's going to be right on this road.
Give me just a second, guys.
All right, I'm just going to cook east. I mean, we had a great angle on this. Look at him come down. You see the little hailstones? You know, you see him just whistling down?
Sweet. Since this is a dead end, no.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, I guess we gotta go up to 33.
Yeah, I was gonna say some extra dead ends.
Yeah, I just came across that. It's not too far north of the highway.
That's fine. We should be able to
Probably just to our left of the road here.
It's not consolidated.
It's not.
It's
It's
broad.
Tough
Yeah, it's
to
just
tell.
staying broad.
Yeah, I think it'd be just off to our,
Congo line.
just to the left a little bit.
I gotta
Yep, you're good.
here. Just kind of flying in.
All right, so what you're listening to now is storm chaser Freddie McKinney, who's also on the same storm as Brandon Kopic, Brandon Montgomery, and all the rest of these guys. And I mean, it's about to go. I mean, this is now its third attempt or fourth attempt at producing a big tornado. And it's, you know, this time it might actually be successful as it goes straight into Falmouth and Hidalgo and areas in between. I'd also be watching out downstream in Yale and Bel Air, okay? This is an incredibly dangerous storm. Let me do a thing for Facebook. All right, so we've got a tornado warning currently for... press the wrong button. All right, so we've got a tornado warning currently for Jasper County, Illinois, and this storm is really coming together very quickly. We've got storm chaser Brandon Kopic out there. We've got Logan. We've got Brandon Montgomery. I mean, honestly, we got like 15 storm chasers on this thing, and you can see that it's getting stronger. This is the third time now that it's made this consolidation effort of the base of the storm where it tried to spin up a tornado. The first couple of times it came very close. This time it might actually be successful. Okay, so we're going to continue to watch our storm chasers here, but let's just look at radar. This is that supercell. It's got that look to it. The rotations come together between Wheeler and Falmouth. It's moving up towards Yale and Hidalgo. This storm is going to eventually move over towards York, Robinson, and this storm is also eventually going to be moving up in the general direction of Terre Haute, Indiana. So we're watching this closely, and just look at all these other ones, right? We've got a ton of severe storms, and all of them are rotating a little bit. So we're going to stay tuned to our chasers here. And if you want to join us over on YouTube, now is the time. All right, I'm going to put this back up. We're going to keep watching this. We're going to listen into the chasers while this tornado tries to come down. And if nothing, significant changes in the next 5 minutes, we're going to do another round of all the other warnings that we have. But I want to be hyper-focused on this one, as this one's the closest to putting down a tornado right now. I say that, and then I look at the radar over here for our storm near Greenup, and this one also looks pretty daggone close. If you're in Walla Walla, Liberty Hill, up here towards Greenup, over towards Hazeldale, Oak Point, and Casey, you got to be watching this one very closely. It's also trying to put down a tornado right now. I would say that our next tornado warning could be for the Greenup to Casey area in Illinois. So get ready. Get ready. 2 tornadic supercells coming together over here in Illinois right now to the south and west of Terre Haute. I'm going to go check in on some of these other storms real quick. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for Boone, Lincoln, and Logan counties out here in West Virginia for 40 more minutes. We've got another severe thunderstorm warning out here for Charleston for 25 more minutes. There we go. A new tornado warning was just issued exactly for the storm that we were just concerned about. This now includes Greenup and Casey. So tornado warning now in effect for Greenup, Timothy, Hazel, Dale, Oak Point, and Casey. There are 5 of you currently watching this right now that are clocked in on the WeatherWise app that are inside of this. I see one of you over here. I see a couple of you in Casey. This is going to be a dangerous storm. If you're in Casey especially, you got to get into that interior room. You want to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. And you want to take your phone with you, a charged phone or tablet with you. Stay tuned here. Stay in contact with your family. And, we'll let you know whenever it's time to come out of that safe spot. But this looks like the real deal here, okay? This looks like it could wrap up and produce a pretty good tornado here along the I-70 corridor in Clark and Cumberland County in Illinois. Take shelter immediately. Going back down to our other tornado warning, where we've got a significant amount of rotation still showing up here between Wheeler and Falmouth. This is the one that we've got storm chasers all over the place for. So let's listen in. Let's watch.
What was that, Jake?
What is this road? Like, this is horrible.
Strong rear flank downdraft. That just pushed my car so hard.
Yeah, look at that. Like, ground's moving flat over those trees, Bobby.
Stop sign after this hill. Be careful.
Copy.
This is the main east-west road.
I have to go north again and then east.
Good God Almighty.
All right. Once again, 2 tornado warnings now. 2 tornado warnings. One for Clark and Cumberland County, and then another one down there for Jasper County in Illinois. I would say that another tornado warning is about to come out for Yale, so get ready for that. Get ready for that out there in Yale. If you're in Greenup, Casey, or anywhere along the Interstate 70 area between mile markers 112 and 132, you need to be in your safe space immediately. That includes Vevey Park and Hazeldale. Don't wait to see it. Go to the lowest floor and away from windows now. The storm is tracking directly along Interstate 70, okay? Now, we don't have any chasers on that one. If you can see, all of our chasers are currently down here on this storm, but they've got some incredible views. They do have some incredible views.
Almost to Willow Hill. I'll be honest with you guys.
Also, Charleston, Illinois, there was a recorded 60-mile-per-hour wind gust.
To this one up here that's tornado warned. Just that's what I'm seeing, guys.
Do you think that could be the next one?
And we do have that cluster of multiple severe thunderstorms moving into Floyd, Johnson, Martin, and Magoffin counties right now. My neighbors, it's coming. Keep us updated. Send in those reports and stuff. Let me know how bad it's going to be here, because whatever you guys get is what I'm going to get.
I'm going to keep going north.
It is starting to look a little frothy.
Go north and then east, and then try and get ahead of it near Hunt City. If it looks like crap, then I'm going to go south.
Yeah, guys, I think we're gonna go east.
It looks like the one to the southeast is coming up into this one.
That one to the southeast can turn more east. I think that'd be the one. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to bailing on that.
Yeah, please take shelter.
For that one.
OMG, it'll be dark soon. Yep. Yeah, we are going to have a nocturnal tornado threat tonight, 100%.
Up on it.
Yeah, I've already.
When will it be in Indiana? Give it another 30 minutes to an hour before we're really starting to talk a lot about Indiana.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but none of us are catching this thing.
All right, we got a new Y'all Watch from meteorologist Andy Hill. Severe thunderstorm, high confidence, Y'all Watch. We got high confidence that we're going to need a severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Richland, Lawrence, Crawford, and Jasper counties in Illinois. So this storm right here is getting strong, and it's coming up towards Robinson. And, meteorologist Andy Hill's watching it there. And then we also got a newer severe thunderstorm warning over here for Floyd, Johnson, and Martin counties. All this is happening just to my north here. Getting hit pretty good right now in Salyersville. Going to calm down a little bit, and then another big burst of wind and rain and hail is going to come in to Salyersville. Not seeing a whole lot in the way of a tornado threat with our storms over here in eastern Kentucky. But man, look at this. What the heck? There's some rotation on this storm coming into Chapmanville, West Virginia. Look at this. If you look at it from a distance, higher up, that's something to watch over there as the storm goes over Highway 119 in West Virginia. So we do have that severe thunderstorm warning, but just know that it's rotating. That's going to help with the hail production, if nothing else. All right, let's check in on a couple more of these severe thunderstorm warnings. Here's another one for Clay, Greene, and Owen counties in Indiana. So this is a storm in Indiana that's currently warned. 17 Evians are inside of this right now. Somebody says, hi, keep us prepared, Ryan. Well, the thing with this storm is it's mostly right now just a strong wind problem for Jasonville, Worthington, up there towards Coal City, okay? It's not a tornado problem for the most part currently, but that could change, and we'll keep you updated. Nothing going on in Indianapolis yet. We will let you know as soon as, you are under the gun for any significant weather. I promise you. It's our job. We got 3 people inside of this tornado warning between Greenup and Casey. We got some rotation here. It's a little bit less impressive than it was a minute ago, but still along Interstate 70 up towards Martinsville. That is a storm I would not want to be messing around with right now. Let's listen in.
Yeah, this is just ridiculous. See, I get it though. It doesn't bother me that people are out. It's just like people, I don't know. It's aggravating that people aren't at least going the speed limit.
Oh yeah, his feed hardly ever. Okay, so meteorologist Andy Hill has highlighted a low confidence tornado area inside of the severe thunderstorm area, which, by the way, severe thunderstorm warning was issued for the area that Andy highlighted. So once again, we got an early heads up thanks to the Y'all Watch. And now we've got that official severe thunderstorm warning for Crawford, Jasper, and Lawrence counties. Now we've also got the potential for some tornadic activity out here. Low confidence that we might get a tornado warning within the next 15 minutes, also in Crawford County and Richland County. So get indoors and away from windows and know that we're watching this for some tornadic potential as well. There's 12 of you guys, at least 12 of you watching inside of this polygon right now. Somebody in Robinson said, we are prepared. Thanks, Ryan. Somebody said, we are prepared. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, no, thank you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Somebody says, have my don't be scared, be prepared shirt on. I love it. I love it. Thank you guys. Checking back in on our folks over here in Eastern Kentucky. The severe cluster continues. No major changes. No major changes.
That southern cell is really starting to look nice.
It might be time to bail before everybody else figures it out too. The second we get to 130, I am leaving. This is.
Apparently, there's a lot of chasers out right now.
Conga line starts going south too.
Which is crazy, guys. That was
a new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm coming to the
A new tornado
That was not a
warning
problem
has been issued.
a couple of years ago. This is getting pretty plumb wild.
And then get to the highway. Jasper with the 21 months, my man. Thank you, sir.
Obviously, you know, people are excited, but it sometimes it feels like everybody is storm chasing in the middle of tornado warnings. Speaking of tornado warnings, we do have a new one for Clark, Crawford, and Cumberland counties out here in Illinois. Okay, so this is a continuation of the tornado warning we was already just watching. So get to shelter out there in Yale. This is a very dangerous storm. We got a tornado warning coming for you right now. And this is what that storm looks like from Freddie McKinney's point of view.
What did you say, brother?
Not guaranteeing I'm going south yet, but I'm just not doing, or going to the south storm, but I'm not doing that conga right now. It ain't worth it.
Hey, Candace with the...
Yeah, this storm has yet to put down like a proper tornado, but I mean, it's picked up some debris.
Announcement, but first, Steven just sent 10 gifted memberships. So big shout out to Steven for the 10 gifted memberships. Get some W's in the chat for Steven. But real quick, the Tornado Alley shirt is now available at StormSociety.shop. I'm repping it right.
Are you kidding me?
Right now.
I've been waiting for that one.
Just released it this morning. It is on the shop.
I'm gonna go get it right now.
And check that out. So really nice.
I love it. That's Freddie McKinney, y'all. Clark, Crawford, and Cumberland counties out here. You are under a tornado warning. Take shelter. As of right now, we've got no confirmed tornadoes, but both of these are starting to kick up again. I'm telling you guys, this is what we call, they pulse in and out. They pulse in and out, right? We've seen this happen 4 or 5 times now with the main cell that we've been tracking. It's about to pulse up again. Both of them at the same time. The storm that's approaching Casey and Martinsville and this one down farther to the south. They're both getting a new breath of fresh air and new life to them. And this one right here, if it don't put down a tornado, I'll be surprised if it's not putting down a tornado by the time it gets to Yale and Belair.
Good God.
That would be great, Jared. If I had time, I was going to try to do a script that watched his feed and turned the text from his overlay into coordinates ever so often, but I didn't have time. Jared, if you, it would just be for today. That would be awesome. Another round of storms for southern Illinois later this evening. It is possible that we get another round of storms. Some of them are already starting to pop up back here near Centralia right now. All right, meteorologist Andy Hill is calling us.
Hey, Ryan, does this work?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. All right, I wanted to talk a little bit about that southern storm and what I've noticed over time with it. So from a chaser perspective, which is not something I often share, there are some drier levels aloft in the storm, a couple of miles up, that are allowing this to be really low precipitation for a supercell. So there's 3 different types of supercells in terms of precipitation. We often talk about a low precip one, so you can see everything. There's not rain shrouding, a rain-wrapped tornado. And then there's the classic one, which is, a balance between some heavy precip, but you can also still see the base of the storm and where the tornado would be. And then a high precip one where the rain often shrouds and locks everything in, so you can't see it. In this case, we've got that dry air aloft, and I think that's making for a really beautiful storm base that a lot of the chasers are now going toward that southern one, I think. And that would be a +1 for chasing. Now, for the storm itself, what I can tell is that it's not quite on the warm front. The warm front is where our tornado warned storms are to the north. But once it approaches that warm front, because it's moving north and east, and that warm front's kind of draped east-west, it's moving up toward it, then it's going to experience an increase in spin in the local environment. So I think that as it gets closer to the Robinson, Palestine area in Crawford County, Illinois, that it has a better chance at producing a tornado here. And it looked a little interesting before. You're starting to see that hook dip out of it. But the reason why I issued a tornado y'all watch for it earlier when it didn't even have that hook is because I was able to go up in radar scans, up in tilts, and see that there is actually a notable mesocyclone, or the spinning part of the storm, the spinning updraft was there, and we just had to look up a little bit to verify that. So
a new tornado warning has been
we
issued.
see it currently putting down a tornado, but I think we will get some chaser verification on that due to those things that I talked about.
Thank you very much, Andy. That's meteorologist Andy Hill. Some technical difficulties getting him on stream, but we've officially got him now. So here we go. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag up here for Clark, Coles, and Edgar counties. In Illinois, we got 14,000 people inside of this one. 2 people checked in on WeatherWise. One of yous is in Paris. They say, are we safe, Ryan? Yes, you're safe. As long as you get indoors and you stay away from windows. We're watching that rotation. It's not very robust, so I'm not too worried about Paris, but I am looking for that 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds to come in here soon. So don't get caught off guard by that. I told you it's coming. Checking back in on our tornado warning over here with 24 minutes left in Clark and Crawford and Cumberland counties. This storm right here still looks to me like it's the most primed to put down a tornado in the near future between Yale and Bel Air. We'll see what happens. Casey and Martinsville, you guys need to be in your safe spots as well. Our next tornado warning will likely come for this storm, though, which is very impressive looking on radar between Oblong and Flat Rock. So we have our Congo line of storm chasers on their way to this one right now. So we should be able to see something here very soon on this storm as it grows in intensity. So we're going to continue to watch that.
Hello there, whoever is watching my stream.
Because we have so many. So many. If you want to send stuff in, you can try over at shop at ryanhaulyall.com/submit. There's the storm from Jasper County. Here's another view of it from Jasper County.
Say hi in chat if you want.
Look at this. This is somebody. This is Hannah driving into Effingham, looking at this. That's the top of the storm up there. We got every view of it, son.
Come on, let's get the chat going. We need the algorithm to go, man. Come on, let's get the chat.
Large hail that can actually dent your vehicle there. That's maybe ping pong ball size right there. And we got that hail blizzard effect in Fairmont, West Virginia. Break, thank you so much for sending that in. And then look at this. Hey, listen, once again, this storm, it's annoying, right? We got tornadoes, we got hail, we got all this stuff. But it's a reminder that spring is on the way, all right? I think we can look at the positive side here. Understand that spring is on the way. Thank you for sending this in, Michelle. There's some ominous skies out there in Danville, Kentucky. Looking dark in Florence, y'all. And I got so much exciting stuff to talk about. I can't leak any of it, though. But do we have anybody from Florence watching right now?
Oh yeah.
Let's just say there's a chance that during baseball season, I'll be a common visitor up there. South Lexington is looking toward, okay, this is in South Lexington looking towards downtown, looking at that storm that came through a little bit earlier. Another beautiful rainbow. What the heck? We've got a rainbow outbreak happening right now in Kentucky. This is back there in Oldham County. Yep, I'm the new pitcher for the Florence Y'alls. I was waiting to announce it, but they signed me. I'll be the new pitcher. Nah, I'm just joking. Oh man. And then this is down there in downtown Louisville. And then here we got a double rainbow. And if you look closely, it looks like it's trying to turn into a triple rainbow out there in Oldham County. One of the bigger rainbows of the day. Rose, thanks for sending that in. Guys, ryanhaulyall.com/submit. Please send your reports in. It helps. It really does. By the way, beautiful photo, Eric. Thank you for sending that in. All right, checking back in on our ongoing stuff. We do continue to think that this storm right here, I mean, I'm surprised we don't have a tornado warning on this yet. Are you seeing this? This
Yeah.
is like the definition of a storm that should have a tornado warning on it. Are you kidding me?
It's definitely
Brian
getting
Infant,
ready
your
to
storm chaser
produce
down here
one.
is not transmitting a feed right now, but whatever he's seeing is probably pretty crazy. Corey Gherkin and these guys are getting close, but they're still too far away to really see anything. Where's Freddie? Okay, Freddie's on his way down there too, but they're all on the wrong side of the storm. If you're in Chauncey,
yep, there it is. Tornado warning.
Off to the north and west,
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Frightening, to be honest with you. There we go. There's your tornado warning. So the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Crawford County,
A new
in
tornado
Illinois.
warning
You got to
has
take
been
shelter
issued.
right now if you're in Flat Rock. Take shelter in Flat Rock. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. We got 3 of you inside of it that are checked in on the WeatherWise app right now. Weather intensity score is at 110. I think that's as high as it's been today. So the intensity is increasing, and it's going to continue to increase as this storm is moving up towards Robinson. And I see you guys. There's a ton of people in Robinson watching. Prepared and scared. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Rain just got to Robinson. Yeah, you guys need to be watching this storm down
A
here.
new tornado warning has been
like,
issued.
This don't look very good.
Got another one.
All right, let's
A new
come up
tornado
to
warning
another
has
new
been
tornado
issued.
warning that was just issued. This one's going to be for Clark County, Illinois. 12,000 people are in this one. 7 are checked in on WeatherWise. Martinsville, you guys are in the path, okay? And Marshall. So you want to get indoors and away from windows, and you want to get into your actual tornado safe spot, preferably underground. If you can't get underground, then a basement or interior room is going to do good. By the way, a very good chance that this storm is producing a tornado right now in Crawford County. Insane y'all watch from meteorologist Andy Hill calling that out super early. And once again, it looks like it's probably producing a tornado right now. Anybody in Greenbrier, Hardinville, New Hebron, or Flat Rock needs to be running, not walking to shelter.
I'm going to try to see if I can find out something real quick, guys. Hold on.
And yeah, the rest of our chasers are flying down towards that right now.
Let's see.
What's the app? WeatherWise. WeatherWise, it's free. You can get the radar for free. Hey, will you, Jared, will you suggest Freddie just so he's up in front of me on my list? I see him. He's coming through now. So we've technically got 3 active tornado warnings. We've got the one up here for Clark County. It's going to go on for 47 more minutes. We've got the one just for a couple more minutes for Casey. And then we've got 17 minutes left on the tornado warning for Yale. That's going to be Clark, Crawford, and Cumberland counties. The rotation with this is picking up once again. This storm just continues to cycle.
I got a question for you. I'm one of the streamers with Ryan Hall.
And York. You guys are in line here. By the way, this is also getting pretty down close to Terre Haute. This whole cluster is getting close to Terre Haute. You guys need to be getting ready. How cooked are we? You're not cooked, okay? You're going to be prepared. You're going to be in your safe spot, and you're going to be just fine. No one's cooked. You're chilling. About a 6 or 7 on the Plum Wild scale. I would say a 7 right now, to be honest with you. You guys got to be locked and loaded, ready to go up there in Terre Haute. Don't be scared. Be prepared. All right, there's that bot. I was wondering where that bot was.
Bot.
What's up, y'all bot?
Let's see.
Yellow?
All right.
Clark County, right inside
New
that
information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
I-70 between mile markers 128
Tornado on
and
the ground.
154.
New
That means some
information.
motorists
This
could be
tornado
stuck
warning
right in the
has been
storm's
upgraded.
path, near Marshall and Martinsville. This could get real dangerous real quick.
I don't know what's going on, but I lost the first half of that again. Start over. What was it?
Sure thing. Let me recap. We've got an urgent situation on I-70 in Clark County, inside that active tornado warning. Scanner reports confirm
Tornado on the
multiple
ground.
vehicle crashes
Tornado
along
on the ground.
interstate between
Southern
mile
storm.
markers 128 and 154. That means there may be motorists stuck in traffic, right in the direct path of that storm, near Marshall and Martinsville. This could be a serious traffic trap scenario.
I That's actually a really good call out, y'all. Thank you. That was really useful. That's what we built you for.
Observe tornado. Observe tornado.
It was just like, all right, I'm out. All right, so yeah,
There's,
serious situation up here on I-70. Tornado warning storm coming
I think
over
that's
some
a
areas
strong
where there's some
tornado
backed up
there.
Traffic. So, you know anybody on I-70 between Casey and Marshall? You got to let them know what's
Oh
going
yeah,
on here.
debris ball.
And
We
yeah,
got a
that
debris
storm's coming up
ball.
towards Terre Haute.
We do?
Yeah. Strong tornado velocity signatures are accelerating.
All right, checking back in on our storm down here between Hardinville and Chauncey. This is
We got our
a
first strong
confirmed
tornado
now.
here.
Tornado on the ground. Weather spotters have confirmed.
Probably
a
not our
tornado
last.
on the ground now for this storm that's coming up towards Hardensville. Brandon Montgomery is our closest chaser to this. Let's see what he can see.
Says cone tornado in progress.
Okay, somebody reported a cone tornado in progress.
Yeah, I just heard that.
You can't see it from Brandon Montgomery's point of view, but he should be getting pretty daggone close.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, I think he's going to be coming up on
Shit's
it right here.
getting
There's
nasty.
a tornado on the ground right
What?
now in Hardensville, or south of Hardensville, moving up towards New Hebron and Flat Rock.
You know, I wasn't.
God, we got
putting
so many
the-
tornado warnings already.
Yeah, no shit. I kind of figured this would happen. I wasn't really putting this many at
Every
once in my
day,
to-do
Illinois,
card, but
February.
yeah, well, it's definitely not the. It probably won't be the last this year. Let's be honest. There's probably going to be
Somebody in
a
chat said
lot
bring
more
back snowstorms.
dangerous days in
We'll be
Illinois
talking about snow again this year. I'm
this
sure.
year. But this is definitely one of the more dangerous days, I could say. Ooh, I wish I had a phone stand. That would be nice.
Yeah, so like the suspense is really building here.
The reason I say that is because I'm sitting here live on YouTube
As
and
I
I'm trying
think
to
we're about to see a
use my
tornado.
phone as my
Brandon, so
chat.
the tornado is currently right
And
here. Okay.
it's not
Okay, so
very
Brandon
good to
Montgomery
do
is
that
right
when
here.
you're not
can
when you
see
don't
his
have a
live
phone stand.
location right here. You see how he's moving south? He's showing us the storm,
But
but
I
we
guess
can't
that
see
works.
the tornado because this right here is a wall of rain and hail. The tornado is down here.
Oh, and
So
yeah,
once
I had a
Brandon gets
Dick Storm
down here,
Chaser hang
then
up
we will
on
be
me.
able to see it. But the tornado will be back here, and who knows if it'll still be on the ground by that point.
Not all storm
But
chasers are good.
Regardless of whether or not we can see it, that's actually not that's beside this point. You know, you got to be in your safe spots in Hardinville, New Hebron, and Flat Rock. We know that it's there, even if we don't have direct eyes on it right now. We know that it's there. It's down. It's doing damage, and it's causing a big ruckus down here. And we got to get to shelter immediately. This is an incredibly dangerous situation.
Let's see. It's kind of funny how the whole VC went quiet when I said I was live.
Just play War
Okay, no.
That didn't take long for people to shut up.
Boy.
No. No. Nah. Nope.
The Chasers are not happy with
Congratulations,
the amount of traffic that's out
Philip.
right
Your
now. Every
crazy
time I
ass
turn
just
this
got
on, I heard
muted.
them hooting and hollering about it.
Next person to be a dumbass gets fucking reported.
Right now, this is the most annoying thing ever.
So yeah, right behind that big beautiful rainbow, just beyond that, that's where the tornado is.
That's what I was saying earlier. Let's do it.
Shrouded behind the rainbow.
So I already have the
I do have
What's up,
two friends in this Discord that are glad admins.
Hey, still hanging out in my bed.
And one of them is a dev.
But just want to let you know, check your
So don't fuck with me.
Discord message. I just sent you a direct message. We do have a confirmation. I've got permission to share that photo. So if you want to throw that up there, definitely cone tornado on the ground on that storm.
Okay, thank you.
We'll have to punch the core, but I don't really care.
Relay that.
Let's see.
Y'all, if somebody wants to put this
John Humphrey says there's nothing on the ground.
in
Dude, this thing sucks in
throw
sand.
or whatever
bro.
we
What am I
call it,
supposed
fast
to
track. Yeah, website. Yeah, Brad, you put it on RyanHallYall.com/submit. I'm
just
kidding.
gonna
We
start
got it.
sniping people, to be honest.
That's number 1, road 1, junction 1.
Where's a good area I can like shoot people?
All right, so we do have a photo of the tornado that is currently in progress right now south of Robinson that we're about to show. But I do think that Brandon Montgomery is going to get a good view of it here soon if it's still down. Remember, these storms have been very cyclical today, so you know it's going to come down, it's going to go up, it's going to come down, it's going to go up. But man, this is a beautiful view from Brandon Montgomery regardless. Hopefully everybody's staying safe and everybody's in their safe spot right now.
I agree, yeah, maybe.
Because even, you know, a tornado that we can see can still be dangerous to you if you're in the direct path. So if you're up here towards Gordon, Palestine, Richwoods, Flat Rock, you got to be getting ready for this. This is a dangerous storm. We do have Adam Lucio on this tornado warned storm up here a little bit farther to the north. The one that's affecting Bel Air right now with some very strong wind and some large hail. That's moving up towards Annapolis. You guys need to be getting ready for that. And then we've got the tornado warning up here for Martinsville and Marshall as well. Now, this one has less rotation than the other two, but it's still something that we should be watching and taking seriously as it approaches Terre Haute. Man, look at all of these chasers down here around this one storm. All those pulses that you see coming out, that's a chaser that's moving.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see. Good Lord.
Alright, Red Man, you're coming close to the circulation. Let us know if you see anything.
All right, if you're in Robinson, Illinois, take a deep breath. The biggest part of the storm is to your south right now. I see a lot of people really concerned in Robinson. I definitely don't want you to let your guard down, but the strongest part of the storm looks like it's going to the south of town. Don't want to say that that's going to continue to be the case, but the tornadic portion is right down here, moving up towards New Hebron and Flat Rock and the areas between, and moving more towards Richwoods. There are a lot of people in chat, though, that are concerned about that area. We're going to keep you updated on what's going on. The warning comes through. If the sirens start going off, make sure you take shelter, but right now, just watch it closely. We're also tracking a dangerous tornado warning along Interstate 70 in Clark County. The storm has cleared Martinsville. It's now targeting Marshall. If you're in Marshall, you need to get to your safe spot immediately. Storm's moving east at 40 miles an hour. This puts it at the Indiana state line in about 10-15 minutes or so.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The Illinois-Indiana border, tell them to pull off and seek shelter. Don't try to outrun this. We did just get a new tornado warning as well. This one's going to be for Clark and Crawford counties to the south and west of Prairie Creek. This is going to include York and about 2,500 people. One of you are actually checked in this area as well, so on the WeatherWise app. So we're keeping an eye on you. Get to shelter indoors, away from windows, underground preferably, but if you can't get underground, then put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. And, wait for the all clear. I'm not seeing as much rotation on that as I do this one to the south. I mean, this one down here is by far the most concerning storm. Obviously, I mean, it's confirmed it's actually a tornado on the ground right now. And we should be just about to get a visual of this.
Fair enough, anybody you can. I've got a large lowering, nothing on the ground that I can see at the moment. There's tree lines away, but I'll let you know here.
Yeah, I agree. We can kind of watch watch those storms to the west.
Yeah, there is another round. A lot of people are asking, once this storm gets by us, are we done? The answer is no. There will be another round that comes through, I believe.
At least those storms are due west.
Okay, here is the visual of the tornado that we had just moments ago near Greenbrier, Illinois. So this is what sparked that, confirmed tornado warning just moments ago. This is from storm chaser Edgar O'Neill. Edgar O'Neill. Jared just merged Pulse 67.
Tornado. Wait.
So this is the tornado that sparked that warning. Now the rotation on radar looks a lot more intense now.
Oh yeah, it does.
Than it did then. So it's possible that the tornado is even larger now. It's also possible that there's no tornado at all. We won't know until we get a little bit closer with our chasers here. But we're gonna proceed with caution as if the tornado is down.
A new
right
PDS
now.
tornado warning has been issued.
Because the National Weather Service just put out
A new
PDS
PDS
tornado
has been
warning.
issued.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, my tank tread's still not too good over there.
The National Weather Service has just put out a PDS tornado warning.
PDS
for a
tornado warning
confirmed
just
tornado with a considerable
came out
damage
here.
threat out here in Crawford County, Illinois. This is the real deal. We've got like 20 storm chasers hovering around this thing. We've seen several pictures
I
of it.
hate to
There's a
say
tornado
this,
down
but
doing
this is
damage
a
right now
large.
near New Hebron, moving up.
It's a
between
large
Flat Rock and New
tornado.
Hebron. It's
Just
about to
looking at
cross the
velocity,
road
I know
over
it's a
here
wedge.
south of Gordon. If you are in Palestine, if you are in Richwoods, if you're up here towards Merrim, you've got
This
to take
thing is
shelter now
huge.
in Crawford County, Illinois. This is a dangerous storm. If you can see here, we've got a huge hail core with it as well. But the biggest thing is going to be the big tornado that's happening in there. We should get a visual on this from one of our storm chasers within the next couple of seconds. So make sure you get to shelter now. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. This is a damaging, life-threatening
No, it's in
tornado.
Indiana.
Yeah, one of these
It's
guys
just
are getting ready to
actually
cut around a
southwest
corner or
of
something. We're gonna see a
Minneapolis.
monster, I believe.
Here's the thing. This might. I might be saying it a little too much here, but this might try to push tornado emergency here. It's headed for a decently populated town.
Yeah, everything that I'm talking about is in Illinois right now. If you're ever confused, if you're ever just tuning in and you're like, what, like, that sounds like my town. I don't know what state he's talking about.
So wrong,
you can always look right here and it shows the state that I'm zoomed into.
Dude, this thing is crazy. The couplet is just so intense that
If you're ever confused, that's what we're looking at.
Probably
we
about
do have that PDS
5-10 minutes now, and it's still going, and it's no signs of
this is an
stopping.
Emergency management confirmed tornado with significant damage happening
Oh yeah,
right now.
it looks like Lake City couplet. It looks like the Lake City, Arkansas couplet. I'm not gonna lie to you on that.
That actually looks eerily similar to that.
It literally, I think it qualifies as
particularly dangerous.
I think it
situation.
already qualifies as a torty. Yeah, Black Velocity. Black Velocity on the other guy's stream.
On the scale, like the scale or whatever it's called.
Watch that one heading up towards Terre Haute. Yes, we're watching all of them. The one that's heading up towards Terre Haute has less rotation right now, so it's not as much of an immediate concern, but it's still a strong storm, and we still need you to get ready for it in Terre Haute. We got about 15-20 minutes before we're, in crunch time up there. But right now, this one down to the south is by far a much deadlier kind of storm if it is actually producing a big tornado right now.
This honestly.
Yeah, PDS tornado warning. 13 of you guys are inside of this right now.
Dude.
That are checked in on the WeatherWise app.
This honestly.
I see one blue dot right here. Somebody's checked in right here near where the tornado is, or where it just recently was.
All right.
And we've got a couple people
we
in
have
the town
a
of
massive tornado
that are
on the
checked
ground
in right now. You guys
This
really need to be getting into your safe
absolute
spot
monster.
immediately. Underground, preferably in a basement. Just as many walls between you and the outside world as possible.
I am honestly curious to see what Brandon Kopic shows on his side, dude, because I can't wait to see this damn thing. You already know it's big. That's one thing we know. The question is, how big?
I'm gonna look at your.
Hey, does anyone know?
It looks like it's gonna be so big that it's rain wrapped.
Oh yeah, just to our south, I think. I think I see it. I don't think it's fully condensed. Is it a tour?
Does anyone know anyone in the past?
I think Brandon Kopic is getting visual.
All right.
Freddie McKinney's getting close.
Not Brandon Kopic. Freddie McKinney.
Yep.
Typical Freddie McKinney. He always gets eyes on it first, eh?
Yeah, it is to our south. That's a lot of motion right there. Okay. It's just to our south. It's not really fully condensed, but it's.
If you are just now tuning in, this is a live look at our PDS tornado warning. We believe that there is a large and extremely dangerous tornado confirmed recently in this area. We have a major
Yes, it is
escalation.
on the
The National Weather
ground.
Service has just issued a PDS tornado warning for Crawford County.
Right here. Right there.
And by the way, if you're not familiar with this wording is reserved for rare life-threatening events where there's a high confidence of a strong tornado. We got Storm Chaser Freddie McKinney getting up close and personal with it right now to see if it's still on the ground.
Right there. But not for long. I think I see debris. Yep, right there. Is that debris? Oh yeah. Yeah. I see it. That's a tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Another tornado warning just got extended.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's not extended as a PDS, but it's extended as observed.
And we're going to go check out that new tornado warning that just came through. So this is a confirmed tornado warning that goes out a little bit farther. It's for the same storm that we've been tracking, so it's still for Sullivan County.
So what I think is what's happening here is a new National Weather Service office just put out their own warning.
It is getting ready to cross over up towards Sullivan, so get ready out there in Sullivan County. Carlisle and New Lebanon, you guys are in the path of this big-time, dangerous storm coming in right now. You got to take shelter.
All right, it looks like we're losing them a bit here as they're starting to work their way through the trees approaching this tornado-warned storm. They're nestled just...
All right, we'll go back to Freddie just right here.
Did I miss anything?
What happened? Let's check you back in on Kopic. Yeah, PDS stands for particularly dangerous situation. Emergency management has confirmed the tornado is doing significant damage, or at least it was 10 minutes ago.
Big tornado on the ground
from Robertson into the Palestine Hudsonville area.
And
if you're anywhere near any of these places that I'm talking about, you must be underground or in a safe room immediately.
Yeah, Indiana, southwest of Indianapolis. It's a PDS tornado warning right now.
But it appears to be my west.
And it's where?
Just southwest of
If you're in the path of
Indianapolis.
this thing, don't look out the window. Don't try to film it. This is a life or threat. This is a life or death situation. The storm's about to be in the Wabash River in Sullivan County, Indiana area. If you're in Sullivan or Merrim, Indiana, you're next in line.
Yep, I'm almost inside of it right now.
We have a good.
Wow. Kopic is very dangerous.
Look at that.
I don't know. Holy shit.
It's a big one.
Still west of one right now.
Okay, but would it be north of you or south of you to the west of one?
Due west of me right now.
By the way, I want to say a reminder
you
for
might
our
want to
friends
get
up there in
more
Terre
people
Haute.
in here.
We haven't abandoned you. Our main focus is on this PDS storm.
Aaron's
Eleanor,
offline.
the storm that's hitting Marshall, Illinois right now. It's going to be moving up into Terre Haute, Indiana. It's tracking right along I-70. And if you know anybody driving,
you know
between,
anybody
Terre
that's
Haute
in
and
Indiana?
the Illinois border, tell them to get off the highway and seek shelter. In Terre Haute, we got about 10 minutes before this gets into the city limits and causes some problems. We're talking about 60 to 70 mile per hour winds and tornado risk.
Ohio.
Holy smokes! There it is.
I'm in the circulation.
At least you don't have anything near me.
Brandon Kopic is
I'm in
literally
North Carolina.
inside of the circulation right now, and
You're left.
it's a big one. It's a huge circulation. You see the little vortices out in front of him?
Damn!
So this is likely the beginning stages of what will become another big tornado.
Mother of
right out in front
shit.
of him here. Dangerous spot to be in, but confirmation.
Like,
that
I
this
swear,
is
if I
still
lived
picking
in the
up
Midwest,
steam
I would
as it
get
moves
advice
to the
This is going to be a mothership. This is going to be an absolute
location
beast.
is right in the middle of the storm here. This is the one that's
Do we
coming
have
towards Palestine
multiple
and Richwoods.
tornadoes there?
You guys have got
No,
to take
just
shelter
one
if you
big
haven't
one.
already.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. And there at one point, the radar couplet was
dangerous.
extremely strong.
Back to Freddy.
And it
Thanks for the
looks
heads
like
up,
it's
Brandon.
still that way.
Wait, where is it?
What did you say, Kopic?
Where's the east option?
It only raises the question of, okay, it's 4:35 p.m. now. The wind shear is only increasing. It raises a lot of alarms. If this is happening now, what can happen later when there's even more wind shear?
Yeah.
And, I hate to say it, but I think there's going to be, it's one of those things where, if it hasn't been already, there's going to be at least one town that doesn't
go over the radar
doesn't
real
get
quick here
missed.
for our tornado warning.
I
This is
said
where
no.
that tornado is right
We
now. It's
did,
moving
but
up towards Palestine and
closest
Richwoods.
people I know is actually
Get
St.
to shelter. Get ready in
Louis.
Sullivan. I really quickly want to check in on Terre Haute. You guys are in the path of a dangerous storm here. We also have increasing
aunt's parents
rotation
that
down
live
here,
in
moving up
St.
towards
Louis.
York. We got a viewer down here saying 2
All
adults,
these
1 dog. We are
storms that have
prepared.
tornado
Be in
warnings,
your safe
as
spot
this
right
wind
now. Don't be
shear
scared. I'm glad you're
increases,
prepared, but it's going to be a pretty loud
as
storm
all
that's
this
coming through
low-level
here very
shear
soon.
increases
We need to
around
get
these
ready
storms,
in,
they're
Shelburne and
not
Prairie
gonna
Creek
be
as well.
faking it
Got a viewer
anymore.
out
They're
here saying,
actually going to start
"I'm driving
producing
home from Terre
tornadoes.
Haute to Jasonville right now. That's a dangerous spot to be in. I wouldn't recommend it, but if you've got to do it, just make sure you
And
stay
people
tuned
need
here
to
and
realize
listen
that,
for those warnings as they come
and,
through. If you got to pull
just
off,
because they're
you
not
get into
doing
a
it,
sturdy
just because a
shelter,
lot of them aren't doing it
that's something
now,
that you've got to do. If it
doesn't
ends up
mean they
getting too
won't
close to you,
later
I would not
on.
recommend outrunning this one. Somebody in Terre Haute says, I'm driving a semi in and out of town tonight, and I'm hoping it'll be safe to do so. So after this line of storms goes by Terre Haute, there's going to be some quiet time, and then potentially a second round's going to come through. We do have more cells popping up back here around Centralia, so we will keep you updated on those. We do still have storms out here in eastern Kentucky. The severe threats calmed down a little bit, but we're still watching these as they come into my neck of the woods. This is what it looks like outside of my weather house right now. This is what it looks like as that strong storm up to the north and west continues to come on in. And severe thunderstorm warning over here in West Virginia too. 1-inch hail is about to come into Whitesville. We just got a new tornado warning
has been issued.
Yeah,
A new tornado warning
This one's going
has
to be
been
for Sullivan
issued.
County, Indiana, and it's not
Yeah.
including Shelburne, but it is including
No new
Fairbanks
tornado
and
warning
Dodge
has been issued.
Bridge. Somebody said, how's it looking for Shelburne? Well, you're under a tornado warning. Your specific area is under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. Going to go on for 37 minutes. Okay?
Mhm.
37 minutes. Confirmed tornado
Wait,
warning continues
that
over here for
Missouri?
Sullivan County, south of Sullivan as
No.
well. This is a dangerous storm. This is the one that all of our storm chasers have been on. Speaking of that, let's go back up to Brandon right now.
Let's go to city.
Copy that, yeah. I just started heading north because I saw the bridge crossings like 20 miles up the road.
Yeah, that sail that's coming up towards me is going to be hitting me head on, so that'll be interesting to watch from the my camera. Jared, if you don't care to suggest it just so it pops up in the list. No, the weather house camera.
There's no random leaves flying around.
Yeah, it was weak when it crossed in front of me and Scott. Well, we were in the mezzo the whole time, and it was not that strong. Maybe 80, 90 mile an hour winds.
Thank you. My goodness. The confirmed tornado warning rotation area has crossed through Crawford County and has crossed into the Wabash River area. Is that how you say it? Is it Wabash or Wabash? How do you say it? It's now in Indiana. It's passing south of Palestine, Illinois. It's pronounced Palestinian? Palestinian?
South, but then once I saw
is that how you say it?
For
For the locals?
I was like, all right.
Well, it's hammering the river bottoms right now. In Merrim, Indiana, you're next in line. The circulation is going to be powerful and dangerous. Wabash? Okay.
By everybody involved.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got another new tornado warning.
It's no longer PDS.
And, it's in a weird spot. But,
PDS,
yeah, Palestine or Palestinian,
particularly dangerous
however you say it.
situation.
You guys are in that. Somebody in Richwood says, I'm prepared, not scared. That's good. Our friends up here in New Lebanon, Indiana, are asking questions. The answer is you're under a tornado. Get to shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm, y'all. Severe thunderstorm warning now out for Clay, Morgan, Owen counties for the next 49 minutes. 6 of you guys are inside of this right now. Get ready for those 1.25-inch hailstones and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready in Cloverdale. It's coming. This storm's also heading up towards the greater Indianapolis area. This is what that tornado looked like earlier from Edgar O'Neill's point of view. This is the actual tornado that was on the ground. And look at this. Beth has got my safe space ready. The helmet and boots are on standby. I'm not scared, and I'm prepared. This is exactly what not being scared, but rather being prepared looks like, guys. You got to go to these measures. You got to have your shoes ready, your helmet. You got to have a safe spot in your house with everything that you need right there. So that way you're not scrambling like, oh my God, what do I do? If there's a tornado bearing down on you, that's the worst possible feeling that you could ever have, is being unprepared.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Nope, never mind. This one expired.
Right. Andy, meteorologist Andy Hill, is putting out a severe thunderstorm, medium confidence y'all watch area for portions of Jasper County, Crawford County, and Clark County in Illinois. Strong storm coming together now. Get indoors and away from windows. No warning for that yet, but it's coming. It is coming.
Jesus. It's actually pretty strong.
Oh, wow.
Up in the upper
Starting
levels.
to look interesting again right here.
Directly to the left of the road we're on.
There's another storm behind those. Just trying to do some funky stuff.
So it looks like things are starting to tighten up again on that Crawford County, Illinois storm. Wow, that's a really robust wall cloud there.
Yeah.
This thing's been a roller coaster, man. I can't tell you how many times we've been like, oh my gosh, it's about to tornado, and then just out of nowhere,
there it is.
It goes, nothing
New
happens.
information.
Boom.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
And another one on the ground.
Tornadoes forming. Like this thing is going.
We have 2 tornadoes now.
Yep.
Wow. All right, real quick, we did get a new tornado warning. So we're checking in on that. And, you know, basically it's still this one big cluster of storms over here that's being warned right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Just came out for Terre Haute.
A new tornado warning
Refresh my
has been
program
issued.
here.
There's going to be a lot of them. You're going to hear a lot of those here.
Good.
All right, so a new tornado warning just came out for this area right here. It does include Terre Haute. Okay, so we got 61,000 people in the path technically here.
We're probably about to have another tornado warning here.
Saying, will Terre Haute get a tornado? I can't tell you that, but I can tell you that you're under a tornado warning, which means that you need to pretend, even if we don't know for
and
sure.
And that one is heading up towards downtown Indianapolis.
You got to get indoors.
That's not going to be pretty.
Spot, okay? This is an incredibly dangerous storm. We know what it's capable of.
So it's already starting to reach Indianapolis.
Wow.
Attack together.
Attack to radar indicated.
Together again.
Wait. Nope. Never mind. It's a different one.
Yeah, this storm has a history of producing a large tornado and ping pong ball size hail, and it looks like it's about to do it again. This is the one that's coming over into Illinois, Crawford County.
Crawford County, Illinois. I'm going to be back in a little bit.
There is a severe thunderstorm warning for Clay, Morgan, and Owen counties out there in central Indiana. So
hey,
hail is going to be the
I don't know
biggest
if
threat
y'all know,
that.
PDS was allowed to go bye-bye, and they reissued it to observed. Here's the thing, though. It's no longer on the ground
pretty quickly
yet, but I don't think that'll last long.
Yeah, I messed up.
That wall cloud looks beefy, but it looks kind of more.
There's an absorbed tornado warning at that same spot. So it's definitely so much on the drop.
There is one to the north that is more.
Are people able to?
Oh, and by the way, there is a storm trying to rotate that's going up to Indianapolis. Just to keep an eye on that too. We may have a tornado warning.
Yeah, I know.
We may have a tornado warning on the southwest side of Minneapolis here in a little bit.
New Lebanon, take shelter now.
That
also
would,
need to take
if
shelter
that gets
in
bad,
we got a
if
view
that
up
one gets
here
bad
that
enough,
says,
that's going to be
to the
big
basement and
news.
watching you. Keep getting down there. Make sure that you're
potential toy
for a minute. That's going to
be that would be big news, like more.
Clear, but
that would be like
you'll
more.
You'll be fine. Get down there and take shelter now. Same thing in Shelburne. We got somebody saying that I'm in Shelburne and I'm not loving this.
Well, not like the
so
tornado
sorry.
itself,
It's not
but
my
like
fault.
the news
It is not
aspect
my
of
fault.
it, the media.
However,
would be all over that
once we
shit.
get through this, we'll be all right. That we do have some rotation coming together right here, south and east of Marshall, moving towards Brereton and Allendale.
They updated the severe thunderstorm warning on that storm, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah,
the one up going to Indianapolis.
I know we got a lot of people watching up here in Terre Haute, so I need you guys to take shelter too, because this is starting to look a little bit more concerning. What's coming in over here?
Infinite high risk is about to be litty.
It's also trying to hook as well.
Yo, if I'm here,
so am I saying it right or what? All right, Terre Haute, we're ready. I love to see it. Roger Davidson, thank you for the update. Meteorologist Andy Hill is calling.
Hey, Ryan. A lot of people are concerned about that storm that's a little bit closer to the Indianapolis radar. There in front, you can see the hook echo on it, and it's a proper supercell for sure, but I don't see any notions of tight rotation on it yet, which is why I don't have a y'all watch on it for a tornado at the moment, but I am watching it closely. So I just wanted you guys to know that you're also being covered here. That one's blown up rather quickly, so that's why I think Ryan hasn't covered it yet, but it just got a severe thunderstorm warning within like the last 10 minutes. So we have our eye on it, and y'all watch it if it does become a pertinent issue.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We did briefly cover this when it first popped up, but it is definitely a much stronger looking storm than it was the last time we looked at it. The rotation is trying to come together down here, but no tornado warning yet. We will keep you updated in Cloverdale, Quincy, and these areas as the storm gets closer to Indianapolis. I know we got a lot of people watching in Indianapolis. You're not getting out of this one. It's going to storm tonight. I don't know if it'll be quite as intense as what we're dealing with to your south and west, but if it is, we'll be here for you. But yeah, this definitely looks like a pretty stout supercell coming up towards you right now. We got a viewer checking in right here. It says it's eerily still out. Well, that's never good. Whenever you're out in front of a storm looking like this, you don't want anything to feel eerie about it. But I think you'll be all right. Okay, just stay close. Know what you're going to do when the warning comes through, and we'll get through this. Tornado warning continues for areas south of Sullivan, New Lebanon, Carlisle. Get to your safe spots if you haven't gotten there already. All right, this is what the storm looks like 55 miles southwest of the big line near Robinson. So this is up there near Flora, Illinois. That's fascinating. Thank you so much for this vantage point. That's lovely. Seriously, thank you for sending that in. This is what our big, nasty thunderstorm looks like from a distance. There's that safe space all ready to go. That's in Lexington, Kentucky earlier. And we've got the youngins watching, glued to the TV. You know what this one's going to be whenever they grow up? Not scared, rather prepared. Louisville, Kentucky. Big time hail accumulation out there in Dietrich. And oh my golly, look at that table cake in Sierra Valley, California. Whew. This was looking west from Shelbyville. Little blip popping up. Never underestimate those. Sunny skies in Louisville, Kentucky. Destabilization is happening. Terre Haute. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Unfortunately, I can't view all of them. But please consider sending your reports, your videos, your pictures of what's going on near you to ryanhallyall.com/submit, like Aubrey did here, and like Terry did after the storm in Louisville, and Goose and Ryan with the awesome double rainbow, and all these reports showing the sunny skies. You think, wow, why are they sharing sunny skies? Well, that actually tells us a lot. If the sun's out, that actually means that we could be talking about some more unstable conditions building up. Now, you know, the sun's starting to set, so before too long,
a new tornado warning has been issued.
There will be enough leftover instability potentially to allow these storms to continue into the overnight hours a little bit. Looks like we got some street flooding out here in the Robinson area. But yeah, checking back in with our friends in Terre Haute who are under a tornado warning. That rotation's getting closer to you. The rotating part of the storm is going to be entering in on the southwest side of town between Toad Hop and Prairieton. So stay in your safe spots at least for the next 38 minutes. And then this storm over here just looks really cool on radar. Do we got any Tempest weather stations out here? The closest one is in Bloomington. Temperature 65, dew point 56. Light wind gusts. 7 lightning strikes in the last hour detected by that station. That number is going to go up big time. But yeah, I definitely think we should be watching this storm pretty closely here. Hey guys, remember, if you want to share your location with me, do it on the WeatherWise app. Put your little dot on the map. It helps a lot. It amplifies our coverage more than anything else. When you guys are putting your locations on the map and you're asking questions and you're kind of like, even if you're not asking questions, even if you're just the free, like just putting your dot on the map, it really helps. It helps me guide my attention, like what storms should we focus on? Obviously, we're covering everything, but if I notice that there's a big group of people in a certain area, or if there's like one person in the middle of some place where there's nobody else, it draws
a new tornado warning has been issued.
Your location in the WeatherWise app. You can do that for free. You can download the app right now for free with that QR code.
A new tornado warning.
We just got a new tornado warning. And this is going to be for Greene and Sullivan counties out here in Indiana. And man, the rotation with that storm is just getting crazy again. Thankfully, we've got Jennifer out here on this one. We might get a good view of this from Jennifer. But yeah, we got to make sure that we're in our safe spot out here in Carlisle, the Green Sullivan State Forest, and all these places. Very big time rotation moving up towards Jasonville. Somebody up here in Jasonville said, I'm not having a good time. I'm sorry. It'll be over before you know it. Actually, unfortunately, it does look like a second round is coming in. Like these storms back here are starting to look a little bit more mature. We're going to start seeing some warnings coming out for these, I believe. Ooh. Andy's got a tornado y'all watch in West Virginia. Let's hear what he's got to say about that.
Hey Ryan, y'all watched that. It was a good catch by the lobby, actually. I don't think this was actually a tornado. Just looking at it, I believe we saw some hail contamination going through that, where we would look at the correlation coefficient being lowered there in the hook, but it does look like it has a tight couplet on it, and I think that this is worth a tornado warning regardless of whether that actually did produce a tornado there near Bald Knob, West Virginia, or not. But that's one of those supercells that's been going through the East Kentucky and southern West Virginia area, so just like the one that's headed toward you in a little bit here.
Hey, thank you, Andy. Wow, this is a pretty impressive looking storm for West Virginia. I mean, if you're in Montcole, get ready for a strong storm regardless of the tornado threat, but there is a real, rotation signature there. A great call out there, and we've got the y'all watch out for you. We also got a supercell moving towards my house, like where I am right now, and you can actually we can start to see the base of it right here from my weather cam. So we are about to get plumb smacked here at the weather house. We have never been under a tornado warning while live on air.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
One day.
New information.
But
this tornado warning.
That southern cell is back on the ground.
What that protocol
observed.
would look like. Actually, I do.
It's back on the ground. I knew that shit was when I seen the velocity go to the Indianapolis radar. The upper level rotation
or an
is
upgraded
definitely
so now
violent.
Upgraded
like
this
we just need that transferred down to the ground, and we're gonna have a massive mother
tornado
ship.
warning is back on the ground.
Like that thing is
Emergency
crazy.
Look at my screen. It looks something
a tornado.
Right? It looks something like this.
We may have another PDS out of this thing.
Jennifer up here.
Yo, I got a terrible
Jennifer
intercept
is
and I
the
got
closest
160
person
on
that we
this.
have to this storm right now.
The outer band winds are 160.
Yeah, you got to take shelter. We got a tornado on the ground south of Sullivan right now, moving up towards Cass, Duggar, Linton, Island City, and Jasonville. Somebody said, "Am I cooked?" You're not cooked, and I love your spirit here. But this is a pretty serious situation, and you got to get to shelter. Somebody said, I'm in the hallway with an autistic son and 4 dogs, quiet outside. You're just south of the tornado. You're not in a safe spot. You want to stay in your safe spot is what I'm trying to say. But you definitely, the strongest part of the storm is hopefully going to stay to your north. But stay in that safe spot for another 15 minutes as the storm moves up towards Cass, Linton, and Jasonville.
This may go back PDS, guys.
Supercell, 100%.
This is now a Ciclet Supercell. If it wasn't already, that is.
And then the one down here coming towards the weather house is also looking pretty robust. Look at that. This is the storm that's coming into Pikeville, Kentucky here. We're going to get hit right pretty much head on by the base of the storm, so that'll be a fascinating view here. We're still watching this rotating storm out here in West Virginia as well for the potential for a tornado warning. I mean it's very obvious that this is rotating. So I don't know what we're waiting on. Back up to south and west of Indianapolis, out here in Morgan, Owen, and Putnam counties. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Quincy, and we have a robust storm here. No terrible signs of rotation kind of increasing or anything like that, but definitely something that we're going to keep an eye on between Cloverdale and Quincy. In that safe spot. Get indoors, away from windows, all that good stuff. Terre Haute, how are we doing in Terre Haute?
God.
Can we get an Indiana traffic camera to work? Oh my gosh. We got one to work. This is what it looks like in Terre Haute. Right now, as that tornado warning storm comes through, there is some rotation right back here between Weaver and Prairieton, and it's going to try to go through the southern side of town. It's not intense, but it is, it's enough to be like, okay, let's take shelter. Oh my gosh, did Indiana fix their Indiana fixed their traffic cameras? Dude, they all work like a charm. And the ones that don't, at least they just do this instead of making you think that they're about to work. Hey, Bulls, let's go, Indiana. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so we've got eyes over here in Terre Haute. Hey, I can't tell you how many times we've tried to load these cameras up in Terre Haute and they just don't work. Unbelievable. I'm in Terre Haute, Indiana. Me and 12 rescue dogs, safe and one husband. It's loud outside. It's about to get much louder. So stay in that safe spot, okay? Coming back down here to our confirmed tornado warning. Big time signature for a tornado being down here between Sullivan and Linton. Cass, you got to get to shelter. Duggar, the Green Sullivan State Forest Duggar unit, you guys have got to get to shelter now if you haven't got there. Wow, look at that. That is an insane.
We got a massive tornado. And I think it's so strong that there's a glitch in the radar.
West Terre Haute on the campus of Indiana State University. You need to be in your shelter immediately.
Oh boy. This could get nasty. Let's see.
The storm is tracking east at 30 miles an hour. It's lining up directly along I-70 and into the heart of the city within the next 5 minutes. Get into an interior room and away from windows right now. Yeah, next in line, I think that we might see some warnings coming out for places like Sealyville, Lewis, Clay City, Worthington. We're watching y'all. We're watching y'all, especially anybody in front of this storm right here. This is by far our most concerning looking storm out of all of them. Yeah, Brendan Koppick's got a great view of the backside of that storm. Look at that. All right, we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning. I want to go check in on that real quick. Severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Clay, Park, Putnam counties. That's going to go on for the next 42 minutes. Clinton, Rosedale, Rockville, you guys are all in this. There's 20 of you guys checked in on the WeatherWise app right now, inside of this right now. So some of you guys are in Clinton. You're getting the heaviest part of the storm right now. I see some of you guys down here near Fontanet. That's going to be in about 5 or 10 minutes when that gets to you. Terre Haute, we got somebody saying 1 dog, 1 cat, 1 guinea pig, and we're all hunkered down. You guys are going to be just fine, okay? That tornado warning does continue for 26 more minutes there. And yeah, it does look like there's some broad rotation that's going to go right over the southern side of the town. Stay in that safe spot for 20-something minutes, and we'll be all right. Man, this one right here looks mean. I wonder what Jennifer's seeing. I wonder if she's seeing anything yet. We're having a hard time getting her feed, but Jennifer's going to be in a perfect spot to see this tornado if it's down. All right, let's go check in on me. Here we go. Big wall of wind and rain getting ready to take over the weather house right now. Watch it come in. I'll be right back. I'll get me something to drink.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Way down yonder. Huh.
Here we go. I can hear it. I can hear it coming in. It's pretty loud. It's pretty loud, but we'll be all right. Yeah, this is what's coming into the Pikeville, Kentucky area. This is just outside the weather house here. I don't have any windows near me, so this is my window right now. You guys know how it is. If you had a storm, you'd be at the window too. Give me a second to be at the window here. All right. Very cool. We did get a new tornado warning out here near Mount Vernon, and meteorologist Andy Hill's calling.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I wanted to talk about that one. I didn't have a y'all watch on that yet because that is side lobed rotation there. So I wasn't fully confident on its presence yet or its potential to tornado. However, I do think it's going to enter that favorable area just to the east. I think once it gets to southeastern Illinois, roughly in the same vicinities these supercells just went through that have produced tornadoes near Robinson, Illinois, that we're going to see more warnings with those. So I didn't have confidence to issue that yet, but I know National Weather Service St. Louis does readily issue those on those rotations. So definitely heed that warning there and watch it closely as it goes off to the northeast. I also am watching the news cycle on our storm nearest to Indianapolis. So it has done a proper mesocyclone handoff. The old hook has moved up into the northwest part of the storm near Cloverdale, Indiana, and is not posing a threat. And then the new cycle is to the southeast, south of Quincy, Indiana, and it is going to consolidate further. You'll see that new hook just kind of form in, fill out, and become more robust there as it goes into Morgan County. So I don't see still any tornadic threat with this yet, but each time a supercell cycles like this and hands off to a new, stronger mesocyclone, does have a better chance to tornado. So if that does look pertinent at all, I will issue a y'all watch for it. But until then, we'll just wait on any warnings. But I don't see anything a reason to do that yet.
Sounds good. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill, for the update. So we've got a strong storm down here southwest of Indianapolis. Get ready up there in
Okay, we got a debris
Sykesville,
ball.
or Stylesville, sorry. In Mooresville, we got a viewer here that's saying that they've got a family of 5, 2 dogs, and they're prepared and waiting. You guys are in the direct path of this, so stay prepared as the storms come through. We're going to have several rounds here tonight. Coming back down here to my neck of the woods, look at this. That's a real life supercell. A little shrimp going by the weather house here. So that storm that just went by is
Come
rotating.
back.
Everything's rotating today. Now it's moving over towards Zebulon and Raccoon. Kemper got lots of family members, friends out here. Get indoors, away from windows. Nothing too much to be worried about right now. All right, going back to our tornado warning, the main event right now is still this confirmed tornado warning out here between Cass and Linton. You got to stay in that safe spot for at least the next 21 minutes, okay? This is confirmed on the ground. Let's go back into our storm chaser view, and let's see what we can do here.
He's the only one out there. He's about to get visual, but because his dot's not on WeatherWise, nobody can see his screen. He's the only one out there. He's about to get visual, but because his dot's not on WeatherWise, nobody can see his screen.
That is true. Adam Lucio is in the perfect spot right now, but we're not getting a stream from him. And as soon as he can transmit, he'll be in the WeatherWise app.
At Steven and John about it.
Yeah, there's a confirmed tornado warning for Sullivan County. It's moving into Greene County right now.
So that's going to get visual, except Lucio.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
We did just get a new tornado warning. Look at this. This one's also going to be for Terre Haute. Okay, so new tornado warning for the circulation that's moving through Terre Haute right now. That's going to be coming up towards Sealyville, Turner, and Brazil. So now we've got 92,000 people in the path of this one. There's 67 people checked in on WeatherWise in this. Take shelter immediately. This is a dangerous storm. Any hail pellets here in South Terre Haute? Oh, look here. This is a live view of the storm hitting Terre Haute right now. This is near the rotation in that tornado warned storm currently. How you guys doing in Terre Haute? Still got power? Still doing good? This looks like the kind of storm that could probably take your power out. First glance. But yeah, that's what it looks like as it's coming through Terre Haute right now. Once again, we got that tornado warning that now extends over into Sealyville. So y'all need to be taking shelter. Indianapolis, this is all kind of coming in towards you. Still got a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Quincy. It says we're prepared, not scared. That's what we like to hear. Do these cameras work? Oh my gosh, what a time to be alive. Now, some of them don't work, but at least they immediately tell you. Oh, this is great. Indiana, I know you did that just for me. So I appreciate you. I've complained about it so much. No, I'm sure that this was... who knows what happened. Somebody said lots of wind, lightning, and rain now. Yeah, that's a strong storm that's moving up into the greater Indianapolis area. Zooming out a little bit, I see a lot of you guys checking in out here around Bloomington. This storm back here is coming your way. Still waiting for the show here in B-Town. How's it looking for Bloomington? Yeah, these storms are coming your way. It'll be about an hour before we're kind of locked in on y'all, but it's coming. It's coming. Don't let your guard down. All right, so meteorologist Andy Hill is putting out a severe thunderstorm y'all watch for the Fayette County.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We do have a weather station right in the middle of that storm.
Has been issued.
Look at that. 4.3 miles away 3 minutes ago, a lightning strike happened right there near that station, that Tempest weather flow station. All right, another new tornado warning has come out here from Marion County, Illinois. So this storm down here around Dix, this was, the storm chasers were talking about the town of Dix earlier and how there was a storm back there. Now we've got another storm moving through Dix along Interstate 57 here between Boyd, Divide, Hickory Hill, Kell, up there towards Greendale. So we need you to take shelter out there. By the way, we've had so many tornado warnings today. I got to ask, how is the y'all call working? Has anybody got a y'all call today? Can we raise our hands in chat? Just want to confirm, there should have been y'all calls flying out left and right. But just to confirm that is working. Yes, I see. Okay, I see at least one person says that they got one. It did, Ryan? Just got one? Awesome. All right. Very cool. I think that's going to help a lot of people. I really do. Especially at night. If you don't know what a y'all call is, you can go to y'allcall.app. It's a service that we've made that the chat asked for, and we've worked to build it. And with a company called Weather Call that's been doing this for 20 years, we'll literally call you if you're under a tornado warning or any other warning that you can configure. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here for Hendricks and Morgan counties in Indiana. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up into the Mooresville area. Get ready for it. This is a high population area that's about to get hit pretty hard here. So get ready out there in Mooresville. I know we got a lot of you watching. There's 40 of you guys inside of this polygon that are checking.
A new tornado warning has been
2,000
issued.
people total.
A new tornado warning has been
Another
issued.
new tornado warning just got issued for Worthington and Bloomfield. 18,000 total people, 19 checked in the WeatherWise app. This is going to go on for the next 29 minutes. That big area of rotation between Cass and Linton is moving up towards Worthington right now. Take shelter now. Let me zoom out and give you the broad overview here. Let me turn the shared locations off. Show you everything. Let me turn on the MRMS actually. Look at this. This is all the storms that we're looking at right now. The main concentration, anyway. We just get a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat. Look at that. A huge, major W for meteorologist Andy Hill. With calling this one out. We got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning, perfectly in line with his y'all watch. So, everybody, can we get a round of applause in the chat for meteorologist Andy Hill today for all of the early heads up? We literally have been able to tell people about stuff before warnings are issued, and it's been a wonderful thing to witness here. Oh, by the way, Andy, go to the back end, check out the y'all watch verification. It's working. All right. Yeah, Vandalia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Considerable damage threat. And the reason it's got a considerable damage threat is for the hail. We're talking about golf ball size hail coming in. And look at this view from Brandon Kopic.
So you guys know if you can follow us, this road does turn to gravel. I don't know if they're anywhere remotely. Are they? How far back do you guys cop it?
No idea. No clue. I don't even have it in the GPS right now.
And that big cell does look nice.
Oh, stop sign ahead. I am coming to the stop sign. I think where you guys just made a right.
just like Adam did post a tornado 45 minutes ago near Annapolis. Brief. Oh, I slid back a little bit.
All right, let's fly through these warnings real quick and just get an update on everything. We do have John out here. Let's see what John can see. Oh, yeah, we got to be watching John for sure.
New
John's on
information.
our big
This
tornado
tornado
warning storm
warning
coming up
has
into
been upgraded.
Worthington. Tornado warning continues for Worthington for 25 more minutes. Let's put John up into this.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
In Bloomfield, look at that. So this is a live view right now from Bloomfield, Indiana, where we've got that tornado warning.
Look. Let's see if.
Is that right? Yeah, Bloomfield. This is the storm that's coming up towards Worthington right now.
Let's take a little peeksy past.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely north of me. Ah! Right here is going to be your area of nonsense.
Wow, this is a great shot here of our tornado warning near Bloomfield, Indiana.
East of Switz City.
So if you're just now tuning in, we're going to watch this unfold. We believe that we might see a tornado here soon from John's point of view, but if we do also need to kind of start focusing our attention more towards the southwest side of the Indianapolis metro. Severe thunderstorm warning is active for Hendricks and Morgan counties until 6:45 p.m. And the cell's packing 60-mile-an-hour winds. So if you know anybody that is traveling up here along Interstate 70, let them know there's going to be kind of plumb wild. It's going to be a dangerous storm here on Interstate 70 as you come up towards Indianapolis, okay? This is going to be impacting the southern side of town more than anything. But let's see if we can't see a camera. Oh, no. Now this is giving me bad memories. Oh no, the Indiana cameras are back to not working. What happened? Oh, it was a glorious 30 minutes that we had there. All right, anyways, we've got a strong storm coming into Mooresville. Now, as far as the rotation goes, it's really not that bad. This is mostly a hail and wind thing coming into Mooresville right now. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get indoors and away from windows. But at the same time, we are watching that dangerous tornado-warned storm near Linton moving east. We're in the clear for now. We still do have that tornado warning for Sealyville and Brazil, though. But the most, the worst looking storm, or the best looking storm, I guess, depending on how you look at it, is still the one down here close to Bloomfield, Indiana. The one coming up into Worthington. The one that John is on, that's the one I want to kind of focus in on. Hopefully we can get John's feedback. But yeah, we definitely need to be taking our safe spot or precautions here in Worthington, Lone Tree, Johnstown, Calvertville, New Hope. And we still do have a tornado warning back here, by the way. Tornado warning expires in 36 minutes for Marion County. Hopefully everybody's still in their safe spot in Dix. And, Ken Mundy, you guys have got a good storm coming towards you too. And then Vandalia, you guys are going to have a considerable damage threat with the hail that's coming in with your storm. And there's a little bit of rotation starting to pop up down here too. So a tornado warning can't be ruled out for this area. We're getting some reports that 2 homes were damaged significantly from the PDS tornado warning earlier. We've got no word on injuries so far, but we definitely got some damage reports coming in. We're having a hard time keeping John's feet up here, but he's got an incredible view. Incredible. This must be a pretty dead zone as far as service goes. Nobody can stay connected down here. Oh, this pond camera's got a great view of it here from a little bit of a distance. Yeah, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning entering the southwest Indianapolis metro right now. Raise your hand in chat if you're from Indianapolis. We're about to start talking about you a lot more as that storm gets closer. Here we go. John's got the greatest view of all time on this storm here, but he's having a very hard time keeping it up. All right, I see a lot of hands raised. And make sure you also share your location in the WeatherWise app. Very helpful to see how many people we've got watching out here inside of this nasty storm that's coming through the Indianapolis I-70 corridor. Can't tell much from these cameras right now, but we should have some decent hail falling right now around Hull. Hey, I love that town. Hazelwood, Monrovia, Mooresville, Friendswood. This is all getting ready to get hit pretty hard by some strong winds, some winds up to 60 miles per hour, and 1 inch in diameter winds. Hail. Tag on it. All right, meteorologist Andy Hill is highlighting this storm now for medium confidence severe thunderstorm. Y'all watch. So that what this means, if you're new here and you never heard us talk about the y'all watch before, it sounds kind of ridiculous. You know, y'all watch, yeah, why is everything going to have y'all in it? Listen, I don't know. That's just what I do. All right, I just put y'all in it and we call it a day. Basically, the genius meteorologist Andy Hill, this is his way of telling us what he's looking at. All right. And he agreed to let me call it a y'all watch. So this is what he's doing. He's watching this storm. He's got medium confidence that this is worthy of a severe thunderstorm warning. So if you pay attention to when these y'all watches come out, a lot of times you'll have an extra lead time before the warning's even issued to kind of see that, you know, what kind of impacts the storm's going to have. So I agree with him here. I think that this is likely going to feel like a severe thunderstorm along Interstate 57, especially around Laclede and Kinmundy, which is a place that was hit earlier by some storms. So y'all watch out. I forgot I had that button. Oh no, that's not good that I remembered that. Let's see here. 1.5 inch hail coming into Worthington right now, and an incredibly strong rotation signature. Let's see if we can see John's feed in 3, 2, 1. The answer is no, not yet. Freddie McKinney is close to this storm though, so let's pull Freddie up. Oh, he's got this tornado sirens right now out there in Linton, Indiana. Listen to that. This is live.
Oh. There it goes.
It's just something about that last wane down that's just like...
I always wonder why so many people have chosen...
You know what that siren means? It's actually an indication for all the dads to go step out on their front porch.
Just minor damage here.
And watch and look up at the sky in various different directions.
UMD on our south, ready.
Not knowing what's happening.
Still have strong tornado potential in the next 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did they do a mesogamma discussion?
might freaking go towards Bloomington.
At the moment, it doesn't look super impressive to me, but yeah, like I don't know, like maybe down the road.
Oh yeah, they did. They did a little mesoscale convective discussion pretty much for this sale. Bloomington is included in this. Strong tornado potential over the next 2 hours here.
It's the Marion tornado because I trust the SPC's MD over my own forecast.
Yeah, the difference is I don't think there's any other option for me. It's chase this one or stop chasing.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep chasing it and go on the assumption.
Is it working for you right now, Jared?
Strong tornado. See what happens, but it's funny, Brandon, when you said that, that's immediately where my brain went to with that MD.
Oh, that's plumb wild.
Because we followed that
Hey, try
way too long.
Try suggesting it. Maybe you've got a different link. Maybe I haven't
Yeah, for you guys
fetched
it
it.
makes sense. Like lock into that.
I'll do a suggestion on that.
Much other, choice anyway. But just still, I don't even like pay attention to MDs for the most part anymore. If it's storm scale,
Interesting.
ignore it. And just if it's like larger scale, then I'm like, okay.
Or you could say we didn't
Yeah, there's something plumb wild going on there.
slap London, Kentucky like 5 hours later.
Imagine like staying on that storm for its full 8-hour life, going through all those roads in Kentucky. That would have been, that would have been impressive. I don't think any.
Yeah, I'm still not getting it.
I'd rather take a Razor scooter to the shin. Oh, yeah, that's hard.
Then there was that other storm that I think you were nearby, Brandon. It had like a violent tornado on the ground, and then we get on it 5 minutes later and there's nothing. It's like a shell cloud.
Yeah, that's a whole vibe. I think I remember that day.
Yeah, Jared, just be like, it's working here, but not there. And just be like, see if there's any, like, if anybody can find out any reason. The Council of Developers. See if the Council of Developers know anything about this, Jared. Strong winds. And it's cooling off quick. Yeah, you're on the backside of that. You got the rear flank downdraft coming on to you down here. That's what's going on there. All right, tornado warning continues for 18,000 people here for 13 more minutes. Worthington, get into shelter immediately. This is a very dangerous situation. We're tracking that dangerous rotation moving east from Linton right now. Towards Newark. And we've just got a new yaw watch from meteorologist Andy Hill. Severe thunderstorm, low confidence that we're going to get a severe thunderstorm warning up here between Camp Point and Mount Sterling in Brown County, Adams County, and Schuyler County, Illinois. Mount Sterling, get ready for some strong winds and some lightning and all that good stuff. Coming in. It's not warned yet, but Andy is letting you know that something's coming. Stay safe here. Yep. Stay safe, y'all. These storms over here are really interesting. These are going to continue to get stronger too. And a lot of our storm chasers are abandoning the storms in Illinois or Indiana, and they're going back towards these. These will have the capability of producing tornadoes over the next little bit. Vandalia, Illinois here, calm but with some storm clouds. What's the outlook? You're about to get hit pretty hard here by this storm within the next 27 minutes. What's up?
Hey Ryan, a little bit more pertinent of a threat on our third cycle there on the storm nearest to Indianapolis radar. That's down near Brooklyn, Indiana. And you can see that really well-defined hook on the south side of it. When it curls up really readily like that, we have to keep a very close eye on it. In this case, there is no debris signature yet present, and the velocity is sort of catching up here. So I think what we have might be translating down a little bit or just starting to spin up. But when I see geometry that looks like that and a rapid an evolution, I will be sure to call it out. So that's exactly what I've been doing, talking about ever since the storm, like 30 minutes ago. I was looking for an evolution like this, so I still got it on low confidence, but if that velocity ticks up, we know what's happening now. So y'all watch out there in Brooklyn, Indiana, and to the east-northeast of that.
Hey, guys.
Are
completely underpriced.
You're all just
happening. Yo, my voice crack. I heard that.
Area down here south.
We have a problem for Indianapolis.
Where it looks like there's some rotation trying to get together.
Oh, yeah. Yo, my RAM wasn't even.
Oh my god!
I'll be honest with you.
Someone donated me 300 Robux, I think. I got
seen this happen a couple of times today. A couple of times it's
Me
late.
too, bro. I started like 30 minutes
So we don't know for sure whether or not it's going to happen, but everything's starting to look a little bit more serious here for our friends in this y'all watch. Okay, so get ready. You're not under a tornado warning, but know what you're going to do when that warning comes through. Okay.
Oh no!
Dangerous storms coming into the Indianapolis area. I know we got a lot of people up here in Indianapolis.
Hey, Jefferson.
Let your family and friends know
I don't
that
like
we've got some dangerous storms coming into the metro.
Don't like
Especially
what?
on the southern side. We're going to be spending a lot of time talking about that southern side here
Greenwood.
over the next little bit.
Not.
Coming into the capital of Indiana here,
Yeah, so if you're
Indianapolis.
just now
I'm
tuning in,
not
we're
liking
tracking a
this.
dangerous situation developing for the Bloomington and Indianapolis areas. The rotation that we've been watching near Linton is cycling, and it's moving.
Yeah, right
east
now it's
northeast
just showing up as what?
directly towards Bloomington.
Thunderstorm warning with the
Bloomfield, and then
tornado
eventually
watch.
Bloomington.
Not
Let's put
tornado
Monroe County
warning.
and the Indiana University at crosshairs
So
within the next 30 to 45 minutes. Simultaneously,
really
a severe thunderstorm with
threatening.
60-mile-per-hour winds is
City.
hammering the southwest Indy metro
Yep,
near
there it is.
Mooresville and Plainfield.
A new tornado warning
So if you're
has
in
been
Denver,
issued.
Morgan
Tornado
counties,
warning
you
in
need to be
Indianapolis,
indoors and away from
southwest side of the
windows.
city.
A new
Oh
tornado
my gosh!
warning
Look at
has
that
been
slam dunk
Here
from
goes
meteorologist
fucking
Andy
shit.
Hill. We've got a severe tornado warning exactly lined up with his y'all watch. But there it is. We have an official tornado warning for Morgan County. It is time to take shelter now. This is a very serious looking signature here. This big hook down here. The contaminated velocity signatures where we really can't tell what's going on. I mean, we've seen this before. And sometimes it leads to a tornado. So Brooklyn, you guys have got to get to shelter now. We're talking about Center Valley, Bethany, Fields, Waverly, Exchange, 5 Points, Young. All of these places are in a very dangerous situation here where it does look like you might be in a tornado imminent kind of situation. 22,000 people are impacted. Only 5 are checking in on the WeatherWise app. Make sure if you know anybody out here, you let them know what's going on. You don't even have to share my stream. Just be like, hey, I'm watching out for you. I've heard there's a tornado warning in your area. This looks like it might be like a real thing.
All right.
So let them know. Okay.
I'm gonna
Don't be
text
scared. Be
a
prepared.
friend
In
here.
Brooklyn, Fields, and Bethany. This is going to be an interesting situation here as this unfolds. We did also get a new severe thunderstorm warning that I want to take you to for areas west of here.
Shit.
53,000 people are in this.
Go to Indianapolis
in
now.
Greencastle, Cloverdale, that's Clay, Morgan, and Owen counties. We've got strong 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up I-70 from Brazil
Fucking
towards
hell.
Cloverdale. This is also going to hit the place that's under a tornado warning right now. So after the tornado warning expires, after that storm goes by, you guys aren't done. You got that big strong line of storms coming in right after that.
Big bad shit, dude. Holy mother.
All right, let's see if we can see anything on any of these traffic cameras. I'd say it's a long shot that we're going to see any horizon. This is an important view here. You see how the camera's shaking a little bit? We've got some significant inflow blowing into this storm, that's for sure.
Y'all are probably going to want to see this.
Trying to see if I can find a good view of this thing.
What? There is a tornado warning on the southwest side of downtown Indianapolis.
That's a
Oh,
decent
I don't
view there,
really
I
care.
guess. Okay. So
I'm on the
very
far
limited
west side of
traffic cameras
Houston.
to
I
work
mean,
with.
what do I
don't
care
think that
about
we're gonna be able to see
Minneapolis?
much of anything.
And normally I wouldn't really.
We are going to keep an eye on these.
Give a
We'll let
second
you know if we
look,
see anything,
but when it
there
comes
is
to the
potentially a
population,
tornado
that's what
trying to
I'm
come
looking
together
at.
right now. out here near
All right,
Brooklyn.
you just came at us like, you know,
immediately.
you're
You're
gonna
under
need
that
this
tornado warning. We've got one
information, and
person
I'm
right
like,
here
I
checked in on the
don't.
WeatherWise app, literally right where that tornado would be.
Well, I'm saying like
I'm
I said that
smashing
in a
the
way
ground on
like
it.
I'm saying it like in a way if you know anybody
So,
in that
take
city,
shelter immediately.
which I'm assuming you don't because we're all in Texas.
We have a tornado warning on the
Why the
doorstep of
fuck would we care
Indianapolis
about
right now. The
Indianapolis?
storm is located
you know?
near Martinsville, or just 23
Eh.
miles
I'm not in
southwest of the
fucking
city,
Texas.
moving
I'm in
northeast
fucking
at 30 miles
Maine.
an hour. This is critical.
God damn.
Fucking man.
So this is
I
this is
could
going
go
to be
to
having the
shit land
potential
go
of
Texas.
producing a strong
That's exactly
tornado,
what I
maybe, if
feel
it
about
actually
those
holds together.
goddamn boxes.
Another
Goddamn
one that's capable
maniacs.
of producing a strong tornado
Maniacs.
is going to be this storm down here
Hey,
that's
we
moving
are.
towards
Just don't get on
Bloomington.
that
This is
side
another
or we'll
very
go
serious
fucking Maine
situation.
on
The
ya.
National Weather Service, or the
Maniacs
Storm
is a little
Prediction
bit of
Center,
an
I'm sorry,
understatement for Maine
actually
people.
put out a discussion just for this cell.
I don't know. That's what my uncle
This
calls them.
specific cell has the
He lives
potential to
there.
produce
He's
strong
like, we
EF2
call
plus
ourselves
tornadoes.
maniacs, and I'm like, yeah,
So
okay.
everybody out in
Fair
front
enough.
of this in Bloomington needs to be ready to potentially
And I
have
just
to
said
take
that
shelter.
on live service. I can't.
And there we
I
go. We
can,
just got the
A
tornado
new
warning
tornado
for
warning has
Bloomington
been
now.
issued.
Can't guarantee I
So
won't
the
have
National
a
Weather Service
nasty
has issued a
comment or two
tornado
later.
warning for Greene, Monroe, and Owen counties. This includes the town of Bloomington, Indiana. Okay, so
Let's
it's
see.
time to take shelter. We got 106,000
But
people
the
inside.
plus
this one.
thing is, if they say something real stupid, they're gonna get banned
John
off
is
my channel
on
anyway.
this, and I'm still not getting it. Still not getting John's feed. I don't know what's going on with that.
And if they say it during the live stream, it's gonna be Nightbot killing them off my stream.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yep, there it goes. John's got a really good view, but I can't keep it for like more than
see.
5 seconds.
Well, shit. Look who it is.
No, I just missed it.
Hey, Will,
Regardless of what it
Hi.
looks like,
you're missing
just know that
things.
this is a serious situation for our friends in Bloomington and
A new
I don't
Indianapolis.
really looking
It's
for
starting to
anything,
get
so I
pretty
can't
crazy
possibly be
here.
missing stuff.
We just got
Um,
another tornado warning, y'all.
I'm
There's
just kinda
Three
uh,
active tornado warnings
Keeping
now.
it radar. That's all I'm doing.
We've got a tornado warning now for
there's
Fayette County.
let's see,
Fayette
1,
County,
2,
in
3,
Illinois.
4
Rotation.
tornado
can I hear the-
warnings in and around
Here's the one.
Indianapolis.
Shibonier, moving towards
I see
Laclede.
6, but
Take shelter
Yeah,
now.
probably
We got a
could
viewer
do
here
it,
saying
like
it's
in the
looking
same
pretty
way.
The one that
ornery
just
here.
passed Worthington is going
You've got
32
good
miles,
instincts.
32 knots.
If you've got somebody that lives
32
in
knots.
Illinois and
A
they
new
can tell you
tornado
it's starting to
warning
look
has
all
been
the way
issued.
outside, just know
Where now?
that means just
Oh,
about as
finally,
much as
the
y'all.
yeah, that
Vanilla
rotation fell
storm.
apart pretty well.
The vanilla storm
those
is
Severe
finally.
thunderstorm warning now out for Hendricks,
Tornado
Montgomery,
warning.
and Park counties. Get indoors and away from windows.
I don't
Jeffrey,
know
check out
about
the
that.
viewer on this thing. It's crazy. Look at that. Wait, no, where is it? Hold on. Well, it was better like a little while ago. Ah,
That's
it's gone.
If that thing gets at the right angle, that thing's gonna produce a collateral tornado in
Storms still
Bloomington.
coming together over here on the south
Like
side
that's
of
one thing I'm worried about.
Indianapolis.
If
Looks
it
a
gets
little
its
bit less
shit together,
organized
it's
right
gonna
now, but
be
it's still
be
a
bad.
dangerous storm. We got to be in that
The
safe
Virginia
spot.
one is.
Down here in
It
Morgantown.
needs an
I
RFD
got a lot of
surge.
people
Its
in
rotation is not tight
Mooresville saying
enough
that
right
they're
now.
ready. It's pouring
But you
here.
can
Not
see on
much
the
else,
upper
though.
tilts,
What
the
should I
message is
prepare for
there.
what comes
It just
after
needs
this?
to get down
Yeah,
to
so
the surface.
there's going to be another line of storms that comes through Mooresville a little bit later. That'll likely be a severe weather threat. within
I
the
think it's
next
gonna
48
take
hours.
a
We'll let you
little
know
bit
more
for the
details as it gets
Bloomington
closer.
storm to get attacked together again, because it's already produced what 3
Yeah,
tornadoes.
the inflow is getting pretty.
Hopefully everybody in Bloomington
globbed
is
up.
taking shelter. Somebody said, just started to hear some hail. Somebody said, why do I
They
hear
put out a
bass music?
message of discussion for that cell.
What?
Which is kind of funny
Hear
because
music?
I don't agree with that at all. Matter of fact, I agree with
Talking about
I
from
would
my
rather
stream or,
have
like,
the ones
somewhere
out
outside of
west
your
that are
house?
in that.
If it's the latter, I
Because
don't
the
know.
ones out west are more
Somebody said just
discreet
woke
than
up.
whatever the fuck that
Wow,
cluster
what a
is.
thing to wake up to.
I mean, it
Not
did
sure if
produce
this
tornadoes
nadir will get
before,
us. It looked like it's
so it
going
makes sense
north.
that they would be concerned about it.
You know
Oh,
what?
they
Actually,
tornado
no.
warned the
If
northern
this
cell over
is a
there.
tornado that's actually
I
going
was
to be
gonna say,
down,
finally.
this will likely. I mean, this will come. Right
Hey,
through
hey,
the-
hey!
I am
Hold
sure.
on.
Rotation is pretty. You know,
That
good
may
here
have
in Newark.
actually
It's
just
not as robust as I guess we've seen
recycled.
it earlier, but it's definitely something that we're going to have
Yeah,
to
it's
watch. in
what they're
Bloomington.
trying
This is a
to-
real tornado warning that we're going to have to take shelter for in Bloomington.
Bloomington actually may get hit by a tornado now because that just escalated. Look at the velocity at the new couplet in front of the
real
main
deal, y'all.
area.
Oh, you like
that,
said inflow.
that fucking shit picked up quick. You see,
I ain't seeing that.
here's the thing. This is why you don't talk shit about Mother Nature storm.
61.
Well, the main thing I see is that this is inbound to there, and that's outbound, so that can't possibly be the main couplet.
No, I'm saying no.
Main couplet's here.
I'm saying the one in front of it. That could be twins. I'm saying there's one in front and then the one on the rear.
Another y'all watch.
That may be two.
Okay, would you look at that?
Andy Hill, low
I
confidence
see
for
what
the
you mean
next
now.
15 minutes. We're looking for
It's
a potential
trying, yeah,
tornado
it
warning out
cycled.
here in Laclede, along the I-56
It was probably.
corridor.
I think that might actually. Okay, it's hard to say because of the CC is contaminated as a motherfucker, but
is also showing signs of rotation.
It's really, oh shit!
All of Indianapolis,
next scan is even worse.
Are now under a severe thunderstorm warning.
It's still pretty contaminated from side lobe because this is all in clear air.
If that actually translates into an actual hook though, then that would be a problem. Matter of fact, if that translates into an actual hook, that would be an instant PDS.
Yeah, that's all side lobe there. Like this
Thank
is a
God.
more accurate scan because actually kind of lines up, but that's mostly just inflow. But it does have good inflow. So if it can wrap up, it could do something.
I didn't even realize there was tornado warnings.
I honestly think it would do something big if it tries real. Okay.
But this is what we're dealing with out here in Indiana right now.
For some weird ass reason, the one that got warned in Southwest Indianapolis just fell apart the minute it got warned. It was like, you know what?
This is coming
Never
into
mind.
Indianapolis. Get ready.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm very impressed
significant
that it even got warned for
Indianapolis.
south
Let's
of
see what some of you guys are
Indianapolis.
saying. Pretty calm and quiet right now.
South.
It definitely had the potential to wrap up, it just wasn't able to.
No wind yet. Yeah, it's about to get windy. Somebody said,
You know,
I'm
I
ready.
went into the Heli City Discord, and as per
Some
usual,
hail,
they're
we
playing
got,
dumbass
some heavy rain,
roadblocks
some
during
hail,
a
some wind gusts.
potential tornado outbreak.
So it
I
looks like
think
you
they
guys are
probably
ready. A lot of you are
warned
watching
the
over here in,
Indianapolis though, because if it did
southeast
drop
side
a
of
tornado and it
Indianapolis.
wasn't warned, it would be really
This
bad.
is where the storm's coming
It's
towards
more
right
out
now,
of
so make
precaution
sure
than
you guys
anything.
are ready. The rotating part of the storm that is responsible for the tornado warning down here is also
And then
coming up your way as well.
that
This is,
contamination just
the
fucked
big severe
itself. It's
thunderstorm warning
gone.
here is for this part of the storm.
Yeah,
and
you can't
that's
trust the
where we're gonna have
contamination.
The hail, the lightning, and the
Look
heavy
at all
rain.
the rain
This
condensing
part of
the
the storm down here is
inflow.
where
If
we're
the
concerned about
NWS
tornado.
was
That's what's coming
trash,
up
they would have
more
probably
towards
put a Tor
Greenwood
E on
and,
that.
places like that. So you guys need to
They're smart
stay
people.
vigilant.
No,
down
I'm saying
here.
if
This
they
is,
weren't
Love
smart,
Storm.
though.
Hope it doesn't hit me bad though.
Yeah, I think they
I
are
hope it doesn't
smart,
hit you
so-
too bad either. But just know it is coming.
I mean, you can
It's
still
coming.
clearly see two mezzos
And
on
let's
it,
check
like
back
for the
in on our
record.
Bloomington
Yeah.
storm here.
I think
John,
that this
let's
one's
see if
trying
we
to
can see
just
John's
go away.
feed
This is
yet.
the primary rotation over here.
Gonna keep on hoping for the best
Yeah, you
here.
can see it.
The one on the rear
cross
was
section of
this.
the
John,
one
we got
on the
Mark
rear is the one that's
Wilson
been
now.
there
Oh,
for a
thank
while.
goodness.
That's produced
We got
the last
somebody in
two
Bloomington.
tornadoes.
This is a live look at
Where
what
is
it
the
looks
couple?
like
Hold
in
on.
Bloomington right now. And
As
that is
far
a
as we know, it's
ominous looking
two.
storm.
It could
Look
be
at
3
that.
or 4.
This volume scan
Holy
is so out
smokes.
of date.
I've been streaming since
And this is a
for the
great
past
view. You can
5
see that
hours
surface,
straight.
level stuff moving into the storm, and then you can literally see the top of it just.
I
Yeah, the
started
latest volume scan was
streaming.
lots of
movement
I
here, and all
started
that
streaming
friction
at
is leading to that,
12:44 p.m.
spider
Streaming
web
to
like
what?
lightning that you're seeing there. That's an incredible view there for
Like what I
Bloomington,
normally
Indiana.
do when there's severe
I
weather.
keep saying
What-
Illinois.
it
I'm
should
sorry.
be
That's
obvious.
confusing. I know.
Now, where are you streaming?
YouTube. Probably the only
This is
fucking
a
place
live
I
look right
stream.
now from Bloomington, Indiana.
Right, that's
NES
low.
is
The tornado warning
Has
storm
this
moving in.
outbreak been going on for that long?
I mean, the cells were firing around noon.
I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize until
You got family members or
well,
friends out there.
until
Let them
you
know what's
posted
coming.
in the Discord.
I thought I posted what?
Remember the two the two photos.
We got a viewer saying west of Bloomington, they're hearing a helicopter sound.
Huh?
Did I just hear that correctly?
Yeah, you did.
What'd you hear?
Yeah. Apparently, there's a helicopter sound. It's just west of Bloomington.
Oh my god. Why does that parking lot look like fucking Plevna?
You know what? We're gonna go to Bloomington, Missouri.
Oh my god. Why does that parking lot position look like fucking Plevna?
Creating, what are we doing?
Weather. We're weather watching right now.
We're being
Once again, yeah,
nerds.
the rotating part of the storm.
Hey, at least
part
I'm not
that's
Mr. Krabs.
Responsible for the tornado warning.
Krabs is
It
cool.
moving
Don't
up
bash
towards
him.
Bloomington
He's
right
not.
now.
He is, but he can also be an asshole. Depends on how you look at it.
You sent me a single period without any context.
Sometimes I do that just to like. It's
If you're just now tuning in, we got a
something I do
dangerous
when I'm
situation
bored.
unfolding for the Indianapolis Metro
Wait,
right
is there
now.
like a
Severe
tornado? Is
thunderstorm
there like
warning has
a
been
F5
issued for all of
somewhere or
Marion
something?
County until
Nah, it's just a little outbreak in
We got
Illinois.
60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail, and it's moving
Typical
north
No,
at
Illinois
50 miles per
February.
hour.
Well, actually, yeah, both states. Yeah, this is the typical plains activities.
I don't think that new couplet is contamination there, buddy. Okay, never mind. Why the fuck is Indianapolis radar so damn bad when it comes to the storm?
Side down there, closer to
I don't
I
know.
mean, probably because
South
it's trying to
14
scan
Beach Grove.
through the
Don't go outside, check
precipitation,
the weather.
like
If
just
you're in Indy,
through the
get away
core.
from the windows. If you're in Greenwood or on the south side, be ready to turn.
Maybe
to
they
run to
should
your
put a
basement if that
fucking
rotation
radar in
tightens up.
goddamn
we don't have a
Bloomington like
tornado
they should have had
warning for downtown
years ago.
Indianapolis. We still got that leftover tornado warning down there west of Greenwood.
They ain't gonna be. They don't even make their
There's a chance that
WSR
gets
80ATs anymore. They
expanded
can't get
a
new
little bit
radars
farther to the
to
east.
develop new ones until
This
the
storm that we're
80ATs like
watching
just
right here is
die.
the one that's coming
The
into
Wait,
good,
where's
the,
that
be-
right now?
the better
more
radar is in fucking
impressive-looking
Louisville.
storm right now, even though the one up here in
Where's this storm
Indianapolis
at
is
right now?
certainly
It's in
nothing to balk at.
Indiana. Just across the
Somebody
border.
says lots of
Illinois,
lightning.
Indiana. I would say, or maybe no. Yeah.
Okay.
Those storms are slow as hell.
I have the traffic cameras.
The storms in Illinois are struggling more than I'd expect them to.
Some of them we do.
I mean, hell, when they get in that tornado watch, it's gonna only be a
here's
matter
like
of
a
time
broad
before they
view of all
just
the cameras
go
that,
nuts.
y'all bots watch.
Especially, there's
You
two
can see
ones that are
that,
about to merge. There's two of them right now that are about to merge
Indianapolis.
over there.
What's wrong
Nothing
with them?
crazy popping up on there
I
yet.
guess the Cape's a little bit low, but like it's not bad. They have a severe thunderstorm warning.
But
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Mark's
surprised.
view here is fascinating. So
if
we're
this
going to keep
extends.
And then they have a
a
tornado
close eye
watch
on that.
out.
This is the storm moving into Bloomington right now. And while we watch Bloomington, I want to continue to talk to the
Yeah,
people
the
in the
rap one here.
Indianapolis metro. Because there's
wouldn't be
2
surprised.
million
I hope
people in the
that's just a
greater
storm
area
by
that's going to get hit by a
Satan
pretty big
moving.
thunderstorm. We're talking about 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. It's a squall line hitting the airport, speedway, and downtown.
Squall line hitting the airport.
But it's not going to be
Is that a hook?
over after
Is that a
this
hook
storm
on the
hits.
St.
Look
Elmo
at what's
storm, or am I
behind
going
in
crazy?
Indianapolis.
Y'all are
We've got
freaking out
another
over
big
every
severe
single
thunderstorm
appendage on a
warning back
storm.
here.
This is
So you're gonna
incredibly
have that,
funny.
And then what's behind that?
I'm just asking.
Tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings back here too.
I don't see what.
So,
Oh yeah, that's
all
the
through
partial
this
path ain't
corridor,
looking too hot.
Right in here, it's we're
Lower
not done
level
yet.
instability's
Okay, we still
kinda,
got a long
eh.
ways to go before we're done.
But like right now, the
with
environment's
these
fine. I
storms.
don't see what the problem is.
That fucking
And that
comment you
rotation's
had
really starting to tighten
twisted
up
my
here.
mind when I was sending somebody a DM. My mind like froze for a second.
Yeah, Indianapolis has a tornado watch out now. Look at the hood around.
That should have been that way for a while, but okay.
Yeah, they just released it 2 minutes
Not
ago.
liking what
That's
I'm
crazy.
seeing here on the radar, y'all. We got Bloomington, Indiana, and the crosshairs of a really dangerous looking storm. Really dangerous.
On the southern radar, if you look on the southern radar,
So just to
and
give you an update on that tornado warning, it's going to
Lewis,
go on for 23 more minutes.
Louisville,
It's currently radar
Kentucky,
indicated, but the
radar,
rotation is tightening
and look it up
big
at the
time
Blooming.
here near Stanford.
That
Where's
tells
the
me a
Louisville
better
radar?
picture.
Somebody's checking in here, literally
guess-
right where the
I
inflow
mean,
is
it's the
really
same-
ramping up near Stanford.
It gives you a
Dang, it's
better
just upper level
picture.
meso.
It's still pretty quiet.
It's also scanning at like 10,000
Tornado,
feet.
if it's
but-
going to form, it's happening right
Well, the good thing
here.
is if a
Unfortunately,
tornado
we've
is
got a
really
viewer
strong, that's one
literally
way to
right
tell.
where the tornado would be forming right now. See that little blue dot? That's somebody in the
Look
weather
at the
line
line.
that's
the
checked in
scans
here.
on
Hopefully you are in your safe spot.
KVWX look kind of
Apparently-
interesting.
okay.
It's trying to get itself together. I can-
You know what-
Very dangerous
You know what's
situation.
funny? I'm pretty
coming
sure
into the
Ryan
Bloomington
just
area.
told
Let's
people
keep watching
on.
Mark's
I'm
feed
pretty
here. This
sure
is
he just told
absolutely nuts.
64,000 people
Lightning
that
activity is increasing.
I was
too.
part of a rotation when
The
it's
more lightning we
contamination.
see, the more the more confidently I can say that we've got.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it's a
sure
winter
that's
storm.
what he just did.
Right. The reason
I
we
mean, the
have lightning is
contamination
because
is kind of
stuff
just like
is,
side
hitting
lobe, but you can still see
together
upper
in
level
clouds.
support for it. Like the
And that
mesocyclone's
happens,
there.
more often when there's a more robust updraft, and, when there's more cool air a lot,
Okay.
and whenever stuff's moving around a lot, when there's rotation even. So
If that was real,
yeah, that's what we're dealing with right now. We have a pretty serious situation unfolding in Bloomington, Indiana.
well, if that
viewers are
shit
hearing
right
sirens
there
going off
was
at
real,
the
that would be
university
a
and the
tornado
That's a fun
emergency.
looking velocity
and,
scan.
That would be bad if that was real. I hope it's not. If it is real,
and then of course at the same time we're watching.
God bless.
No, it's like you can tell just because this is clear air. That's all side lobe contamination. If you wanted to couple it, it would be in this area.
But if it was real, that's the thing. If it was,
1-inch hail, 60-mile.
I mean, it's inflow's unimpeded. Like it's got time to try and get its act together.
Yeah, it's got plenty of time. It just needs to get its shit together.
Raining hard out there. And then let's check back.
I mean, hell, after producing 2 big dash tornadoes, do you really blame it?
A little bit, and they allowed that tornado warning that was, adjacent to Greenwood expire, but we still have a large severe thunderstorm warning here.
I need better sources
of
proximity
nasty storm that's moving through Indianapolis.
Tell me about it.
So stay indoors and away from windows from Greenwood up to Beach Grove,
just has
all the way up there
just
into
has like
downtown
a group
Indianapolis.
Of
It's going to be a nasty storm.
Alright, that environment's actually not too hot. The thermos are kind of, there's no EML or anything. It's very saturated.
Maybe that's why it's struggling.
Yeah, I think it's just too humid.
So the National Weather Service has canceled the tornado warning for Morgan
And the Cape
County.
profile, like, do you see my stream?
But that does not mean that it's calm outside.
Yeah.
Not at all.
That's just not a great sounding in terms of the thermos. Like, the shooter's good, which is why it's trying. I just think it's getting choked out by just the lack of Cape.
Lots of thunder, 61 degrees. No wind yet, heavy rain. Thank you guys for the report.
How the reflectivity core just goes away.
Things are starting to pick up.
So
traffic
weird.
cameras.
Wouldn't it be something if it somehow pulls it off right over the town? Like it just, it's just
in your safe spot. But right now,
so you can hope it doesn't do that.
In all of Indiana, we only have 1 tornado warning, and it's going to
but
be.
But knowing Mother Nature though, she may like say, "Do I really want to do this?" And then when it gets
the cap in there is not looking so great.
So let's hope that this kind of calms down.
Yeah, there's a cap over Illinois. That might make it tough for those storms to keep
or
going.
Like that. So that's good. So let's hope that continues. But man, it's looking pretty.
That cap is what's keeping the damn storms discreet.
Bloomington, if that storm continues,
it's what's keeping them discreet, but I think that it's also preventing a lot of the updraft from strengthening.
Just wait until the midnight or the 7-8 o'clock mid-level shear kicks in. Then we're gonna be
once the
talking
jet
hell.
gets here. Look at the RFS photographs. This is insane.
You already know when that lower level jet gets here, we're gonna be talking about some shitty bitches. I think it's gonna be on then, because it's only a matter of time before that shit lines up, and when it does, I don't think we're gonna be playing. I don't think we're gonna be talking anymore. I think we're just gonna be saying, hey, okay, tornado warning here, tornado warning there, PDS there, PDS. I think it's just gonna be that, because it's.
Really have that?
There was already 1 PDS tornado warning, so please God no. I don't think that's side lobed anymore. You see how that's? Yeah, I don't think that's side lobed anymore.
You gotta wait for the velocity to update, and it's still kind of side lobed. Most of the strong velocity is just straight up Indian flow notch.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
No, it is not. It's not side lobed. It was just confirmed.
So they just upgraded the warning here to a confirmed tornado warning. I want to mention again.
Yep.
That's
what that alarm you heard on my radar app was.
We've got a confirmed tornado on the ground right now, moving into.
It was a ground report.
Chaser John down here has a pretty good view of it.
Makes sense given the fact that the radar. Oh yeah, look at that.
Go back to Mark. We're gonna,
it's definitely it's getting
stay
itself
on
together.
The storm here as once again we've got a life.
I told you.
Look at the info
for
notch.
Our friends in Bloomington, Indiana.
They're gonna have to extend that.
This is
they just extended the other one back out west.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, the couplet's getting better.
A new tornado
and that's
warning.
concerning.
So if you're not in your safe spot yet, and Kirby, you got to run there. We've got a friend here saying,
I'm trying to figure out how you can see
watching. I love your spirit, I really do, but this is the real deal. You're going to want to get inside very quick.
I think it literally just kaput
a
itself.
killer tornado. And
I think it may have been just a spin up, because look at that.
Scary or anything like this, but this is for real. You're not going to see it either. It's dark.
Only one way to tell.
Indoors,
next scan.
Shelter in place. Yeah, I would even recommend grabbing a helmet potentially.
Oh yeah, the
and,
jet comes
protecting
in
yourself
like
from
2-3
debris,
hours.
just in case this is the
Well,
a big tornado.
I
that's
bet
trying
you
to
if
come
this
down
storm
here,
is still the way
near
it looks
Kirby. We got
now, and
another
that
viewer here
jet comes
saying,
in, it's gonna be
"Watching it,
cooking."
I love weather. I swear it's so fun. It is fun. It's so exciting. And I'm glad
I think that
you're
this
in good
storm's
spirits.
issue
You're
is
not
that its
scared.
rotation
You're
is just
prepared.
so
Take
broad, it
shelter
hasn't
now
been able to
out
consolidate
here in
itself. So like,
Bloomington,
it might drop a couple
Indiana.
vortices just out of
Clouds
areas
are
that
just,
spin up really
now
quickly, but
passing
it just
over here,
overall doesn't.
somebody
It's
says.
not tight enough to produce a
Somebody
big
says,
tornado,
I'm trapped
which
in
is good
Culver's. Well,
in
that's
this
not a
scenario.
terrible place to be. You know, you can get indoors there. You can stay away from windows, get into that interior most
Can we
part of
not?
the Culvers and have you, you know.
I don't want to
something-
get
something to eat
copyrighted over
afterwards.
here.
I think we'll be all right. But seriously.
Oh
this is
yeah,
a,
hold
this
on.
is a dangerous storm.
I will mute my
we're dealing
stream.
with
I
here.
didn't realize I always have it muted. My bad.
The area where the tornado likely
Okay,
I've
yeah,
already
stream audio
had
is off.
I've already
It's gonna
had
be near the
enough
Mother
copyright
of
strikes, as Will
Redeemer
knows.
Retreat Center. It's crossing
My
over
bad.
the South Garrison Chapel
Will
Road
has
area,
experience, I
really
think, at
close to the
least one that I
Monroe
got,
County Airport,
and that was
really
for a
close to
week.
the Ivy Tech Community College in Bloomington.
Hello. He's can be a weather nerd with us.
Once again,
There's
National Weather
fun.
Service has confirmed this as a
Don't watch
tornado.
Whatever you do, watch my stream. I'm the most.
For Bloomington.
You should add us a developer.
Monroe
It
County
could be a
Airport.
weather
If you guys
nerd.
know where the KFC is out there near the Texas Roadhouse and the Office Depot.
Whatever you do, don't
Suntan
watch my
City,
stream. I'm
the
the most
69,
uneducated here.
3rd Street intersection there.
Pretend I know what
That's
I'm
gonna
talking
be
about.
where it
You
goes
just
Oh
south.
my
asked
god.
it. You know
Yeah,
what's
Jefferson,
making
have
me?
you checked the latest scan?
Uh-oh. Don't tell
Look
me.
at my stream.
God damn it.
Emergency manager confirmed tornado. We got no photos of it.
It's
But
a
my
lot
goodness,
cleaner
if
than I
this
would
is
like
on
it
the
to be.
ground, if this is on
Yeah,
the ground
and
right
for
now, it looks
that-
like it very well could
that's
be.
in
This
line
is
too.
Oh, it is
a
range folding though. They got to
worst
keep that in
case
mind.
Scenario for our friends in
I think I
Bloomington.
just
This
got
It's
is
kind of range folding
not
along this arc here.
Good.
Okay, some stupid ass motherfucker on Discord. Okay.
We've got viewers here.
thought it was
Literally,
nice.
I mean, this person that checked in here that said that they were sitting on the front porch
There's a-
watching. I mean, they are literally in it right now.
Are
Hopefully
they
they're all right.
stupid? There's a
Please,
guy
hot off the
that
porch.
said on
goodness, y'all.
there was somebody
Making me
on
nervous
Ryan's
over here.
stream that did Weatherwise ping. He said
Yeah,
he was
this
on the
is the
front
real deal
porch.
here.
The couplet is on top of his house right now.
So once again, if you're in Bloomington,
So
Indiana, you
I
gotta
hope that
run,
motherfucker
not
pulled up
walk
his
to your
pants and
safe
got
space.
inside the house.
Okay.
I feel like that's an average
with all due
Indiana guy thing
respect,
to
would
do.
you like to note just the lack of reflectivity in the middle of that hook? It's just curling up into a ball.
Yeah,
like,
the rotation is right near the
What in the
Monroe
world?
County
That
Airport
is,
right now. I put it
not
between the
good.
Ivy Tech Community College
That's
and
a bad
Suntan
sign
City
if
up
I've
there
ever
north of
seen one.
Community Kia in Bloomington.
Yeah, Indianapolis
next in
is
line,
getting
we got places like Arlington,
destroyed.
Kroger up there.
The next step
near,
is
McDonald's
seeing a big
near
debris
Lower
ball, which we're
Cascades
probably
Park.
about to see.
All these
Oh,
places
yeah,
are on the direct path of
it's gonna do it.
a potentially deadly storm.
Unfortunately,
Okay?
that's not good.
You think it's gonna be a Tor E? Because it definitely, if it gets strong enough, it'll qualify.
They're
for
gonna have to
that.
confirm that it's
That camera's
actually
not working.
like
that camera right there is
doing stuff before they're
right
able to Tori it. I think
Mark Wilson's got a great view of the lightning, just
What's
showing
it
us where
tagged
this
with
thing
now?
is still gaining strength.
It's just confirmed, observed. I think
know,
they're gonna do. If they're gonna do
if that
anything, it's
couplet
probably.
This is the kind of storm that would potentially
If it
warrant
stays,
a
you're thinking tornado
tornado warning. So we don't have that yet.
if they can
We do have a
confirm that
confirmed
that's
tornado
actually
warning
turning into
now.
a tornado, then yeah, they're probably.
I think they just did it.
want to make sure that everybody knows how
Yep.
serious of a situation this is. This right here.
A
is
new
not
PDS
a
tornado
we're
warning
seeing
has
here
been
is a
issued.
Real tornado.
Hold
There
on.
we go. All
Yeah,
right,
it's
we do
PDS.
have a
For a
PDS
second,
tornado warning.
for a
new
second, I thought
PDS
it was
tornado
Tor E.
warning.
I was about to
The
flip
National Weather
out.
Service has issued a PDS
Do I have PDS?
tornado
That is a
warning
different
for
box on here.
Bloomington, Indiana.
You know
This
what
is
I
a
think they're gonna
worst
do? Oh, yeah,
'cause I don't have
case
V3.
scenario for our
You know
friends
what
down
I
here
think
in
they're
Bloomington,
gonna
okay?
do?
We've got a tornado on the ground
It's
right now.
PDS and then
near
Tor E.
the,
If this shit
airport near
continues, they're
Kirby,
gonna
Monroe
upgrade it.
County
I will
Airport.
watch
If
It's
it
up towards
stays
the KFC,
on the
the
ground, that
Mattress Firm
reflectivity is
Bloomington,
really
Community Kia
concerning.
of Bloomington. This is
I'd
going to
love
go
to see
right
tornado
smack
emergency.
dab
I haven't
over
seen one in a
I-69
while.
near the Lowe's.
We really
Well,
hope it
we're
doesn't
about to
happen
see
because
Neighboring
Bloomington
Gardens,
is
and then up
quite
Yeah,
towards
a
Kroger
populated
near
area.
Arlington,
Yeah,
okay?
I was gonna say,
You know where the
it would be cool to see, but
45
we don't want like
interchange is.
we don't
Everywhere
wanna see
Well,
southeast of there
any
needs to be
tornado emergency
underground
doesn't
immediately.
really
This is a
matter because any
very
Tor E is a
dangerous,
populated
situation.
area.
You don't get that particularly dangerous
That is-
situation
yeah,
in
there
Warren
are location
unless this is
requirements.
a life-threatening situation, and it very much is. Mark Wilson
Well,
is
I
out
mean,
here showing us the real-time lightning.
If
on
you
the
look at the
storm, and
photographs
it's
from near
getting
the storm,
more
it's not
and
surprising
more
it finally got
intense
itself
over
together.
time. Okay, this is not weakening. This is getting
That's
worse.
a big.
Everybody in
I think that's
Bloomington
a
needs to get
big one too.
underground right now.
Just by looking at the reflectivity, I think that's a big debris ball. CC. Yeah, there's CC from the Annapolis radar. That's a bad tornado.
There it goes.
That's a bad one.
And
that's how you know right there.
Literally, either just got hit by a
yeah,
tornado
that couple maintained itself on that
Hopefully
scan.
We'll hear from them soon. Hopefully everybody's all right here.
I think it's only a matter of time now because it's probably about to go.
Switch.
I mean, that's
the La Quinta Inn and Suites here. All these places are in the direct path of a dangerous tornado.
Let's see. I'm going to count all the times I've had a tornado emergency on stream before it happens here. So, I've had March 14th.
60 knots of VROT.
March
Yikes.
14th. 60. Damn. The 70 knots is the requirement. So not far.
All right, so once
again,
again,
62.2 over that
places
couplet.
that are in the path here. All of Bloomington needs to be getting to shelter right now. This is the moment where you need to get underground.
I bet right before it happens, I bet Andy's gonna say something.
Part of your house without
oh yeah,
windows.
that's bad.
Think
it's
of like
over
an interior
houses.
bathroom or closet, whichever one has the least amount of glass. You don't want to be able to punch through the wall and be able to, have your hand go
okay,
outside,
the couplet
right?
thankfully broadened a little bit.
Get into that safe spot and stay there.
Oh my God!
Just
look at CC on my screen.
Bad situation.
Big debris ball.
That's a
very strong tornado.
That's not good.
Over a populated area. You can hear the sirens going off from Mark's feed here.
Right over downtown Bloomington.
Tornadoes likely
it's gonna hit Bloomington?
It's gonna hit downtown.
If you guys live over here, you know what I'm talking about. The Homewood.
That's assuming it stays on the ground.
I think they're gonna do it anyway because at that point it just
the northwest side.
I think it's trying to cycle again. The storm has been cycling like every 4 frames.
Or Griffey Lake is also.
You better hope it's recycling because if it ain't, it's gonna be all hill.
We can't rule out this.
You can hope that it cycles like over Bloomington, and if it drops again, it's on the other side.
Assembly Hall, Indiana University.
Well, either way, it just hit the west side of town.
Yeah, it definitely did. There's neighborhoods out there.
By the way.
Looks like it went over the airport too.
Specific here because we don't have a good visual on where it is actually on the ground. We're going by radar here, and that can sometimes be a little bit off. But everybody in Bloomington needs to be taking shelter now.
Please don't have a next scan that's worse.
It doesn't look like it will.
Once again, if you know anybody out here, you
got to. But the inflow notch is so defined that I'm not entirely sure.
Sirens going off and stuff, but it's February. A lot of times people don't.
Like, look at that. Just
they're not thinking
clear
about this
slot into.
You know what I'm saying? Not thinking about tornadoes and stuff like that.
Dude, look at the upper levels.
Downstream, if this, is
shit's
a storm
crazy
that lasts a while,
in the upper
it very
level.
Well, could be. We got to start thinking about Unionville. You're under that tornado warning too. Unionville, you got to take shelter. Yellowwood State Forest, and then even out here towards Nashville, Indiana. You guys need to start thinking about what you're going to do if a warning comes through for you as well.
I can only imagine what that upper level circulation will do if that translates back to the ground again.
I mean, this entire thing
still
is probably rain wrapped too.
Just west of Bloomington, where we have this PDS tornado warning. If you're just now tuning in, just want to give you the latest on this. PDS tornado warning, considerable damage threat. PDS means particularly dangerous situation. It's not a normal tornado warning. You've been under a lot of tornado warnings in your life.
Well, there's one thing I can say.
You probably haven't been under very many PDS tornado
If there was a good chance of a tornado emergency, it was probably a few minutes ago.
They've issued this because we've got a large and extremely dangerous tornado right now.
Look at the photographs out of this.
It's moving east at 45 miles per hour. It's in Bloomington right now. And
like
if you're
300 SRH, effective inflow 560.
Unionville and Lake
why
Lemon,
is it that the Will? Why is it the times that we talk?
Don't wait to see it.
It's
wrapped in rain
and tornado outbreaks.
That is true. This is. I mean, we're getting slapped right now by incredibly strong winds and hail in Bloomington. And what's unsettling is the tornado is wrapped.
I don't want to take meteorology as like a profession, but I would love to learn.
You would not be able to see
what everything is because it's cool. I feel like it's something good to know.
Florida level lightning. This ain't gonna be good. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning with this storm. That's for sure. Yeah, this is Bloomington, Indiana. Once again, the state's right here. I don't want anybody in Bloomington, Illinois to think that we're talking about them. We might be talking about, Bloomington, Illinois at some point, but like right now, this is Bloomington, Indiana. We got a PDS tornado warning. Some scanner traffic is indicating some reports of ping pong ball size hail and debris associated with this circulation.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Circulation's literally going right through the middle of Bloomington.
Why is it that every time we talk, it's either a tornado outbreak or a town is getting
police
smashed?
And dispatcher trying to stay clear of it. That's smart.
No idea. You can see the inflow wrapping around the hook right now on reflectivity.
Things got
but it is cycling, thankfully.
I will be back in I have to go eat dinner, so I'll be back in like 30 minutes.
Just make sure you're away from windows, okay? That's the main thing.
I haven't ate since noon.
Where you are, you're in a little bit of a better spot.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't eat lunch or breakfast, so I'm kind of hungry at all. Like, I didn't eat at all today.
Here near Mayfair Forest.
I'm not going to go into detail why, but okay, I'll be back a little bit if you guys are still here. If not, it was nice chatting about weather with you guys.
Bloomington right now. We've got a Tempest weather station out here. This is going to be interesting to watch. Look at this, 233 strikes per hour. That's how much lightning we're seeing here. We haven't seen any incredible wind gusts on this particular station yet, but we're going to watch this one like a hawk as this continues to, come through here on the Tempest weather flow weather station that one of you guys has in Bloomington. Go back to Mark Wilson. We're going to turn this volume up again and just continue to watch this storm as it comes through Bloomington. Once
North
again,
is here.
Tornado warning continues. PDS
Railroader
still there. This is an escalating situation.
I haven't gotten my mods reinstalled yet.
Now, we've been watching tornadoes.
Dude, you don't know anything. I have like GATX boxcars, TTX rail boxes.
They produce a tornado, or they just about do, and then they just kind of unwind. We call it a cycle, right? This cycle is very much likely about to be over, and then we have to wait and see if it's going to do another one. It's not technically over yet, so that doesn't mean that you're in the clear in Bloomington. If you're in your safe spot right now, you have to stay there. But the rotation doesn't look quite as tight as it did just a few minutes ago. And unfortunately, we don't hear anything too bad about right back and through here. But there definitely was a reports. Yeah, you're literally just a tad south of the worst part of the storm there. Viewer who just checked in. By the way, where is Brandon Montgomery? He's got like a spaceship. Look at this. By the way, we've got more storms forming back here. I'm sorry, I've been, I haven't been focused too much on Illinois because we've had this crazy situation over there in Indiana. But we do have a tornado warning right now in Clay and Effingham counties out here in Illinois. The rotation is there, so take shelter immediately. And then we also have a really impressive looking storm here from Brandon Montgomery's point of view. Look at that. This is not tornado warned, but
that is on Brandon Montgomery's stream, by the way.
Mount Erie in Wayne County, Illinois. So we're going to come back and check on that one.
That's an absolute mothership.
First, we obviously have to dedicate
For the record, we're still talking about Run 8
to this PDS tornado warning with a considerable damage threat.
Well, I have Run 8 installed, but of course I'm not going to.
Oh, it's I thought the couple was coming back. Never mind.
Checking back in on Mark Wilson.
No, what happens is I'll install the DLC to
Got some big hail in there too. Holy smokes. He's in a tight spot. This is in Bloomington right now, y'all.
I'm gonna go get me some damn dinner and I'll be right back.
What's up, y'all bot?
Hey Ryan, regarding a critical scanner report for that area. There's a semi-truck crash on I-57 and I-70 in Effingham County with extensive lane closures. That's right inside the active tornado warning for Clay and Effingham counties, creating a dangerous traffic trap for motorists.
Thank you, y'all bot. That's great information. Thank you for relaying that. Y'allbot's listening to all the scanners in the country, and it just kind of tries to find, like, you know, things that might be useful. We're trying to figure out how, like, AI fits into the weather thing. I don't know. Yeah, Mark Wilson is getting plumb smacked over here in Bloomington. This is what the whole city just went through, by the way.
A new tornado warning.
Tornado damage
has
is
been
one
issued.
thing, but like also like significant hail damage is probably also going to start being reported here soon. We just got a new tornado warning. We got to go fly over to that real quick. Brand new tornado warning for Fulton and Schuyler counties in Illinois. So this is way up here out of out of the way. Hey, there you go. Tornado warning now in effect for Rushville. Take shelter now in Rushville. This is going to impact the Highway 24 corridor and down there towards Frederick. The rotation is definitely there. Okay, so we might have a tornado here soon. Take shelter immediately. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for this area for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we need you in your safe spot, away from windows, indoors and away from windows. That's the main thing. All right, our PDS tornado warning has been downgraded. If you are inside of that, pat yourself on the back. You made it through it. But this threat is not over. Threat is absolutely not over. So make sure you stay in your safe spot if you're in Bloomington, at least for the next 15 minutes. Okay? The rotation is letting up a little bit, but the storm is still continuing, and it might recycle and produce another big tornado here. Let's check back in on Mark. Mark was getting pelted just a moment ago. Looks like things are calming down a little bit where he is. Okay, he's losing service. What an incredible storm. What an absolutely incredible storm. All right, we've got some reports coming in. Look here, a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust was recorded up here where that tornado was near the Monroe County Airport. 70-mile-an-hour wind. All right, so the worst of the storm is now moving out of downtown Bloomington, okay? You guys just stay in your safe spots for about 10 more minutes and you should be good to go. Now we've got to start being concerned about Nashville and Columbus over here, okay? We're going to be keeping a very close eye on you. Let's go check in with some of our chasers, though. I want to see what Brandon Montgomery's up to. He's got some crazy views over here. Jaden Pappenheim, Brandon Kopic, they're all on this storm out here near Olney, and it looks like it's getting pretty intense. Corey Gherkin is out here on this storm that is coming up towards Newton. This is a very strong storm trying to come together near Bible Grove, coming up towards Newton. So Corey Gherkin's going to continue to show us this one. By the way, if you want to look at these warnings yourself, you can do that in the WeatherWise app. WeatherWise app. If you want a free radar app, that's what I'm using here. So yeah, just in case you like, I know that whenever I leave a storm, like people are like, wait, that's my storm, but there's a lot going on. So if you want to lock in on your own storm, you can do that in the WeatherWise app. Yeah, you can download it in the App Store or Google Play. It's the best free weather app out there. Of course, there's a Plus and a Pro version. Comes with all kinds of cool expert-level tools. But if you just want the radar, it's free. Hunt Brothers Pizza. Lights are still on. I can see the Hunt Brothers Pizza sign. We're starting to get some reports now. We're starting to get some reports now of power lines being down in various places across Bloomington. What are you guys seeing in Bloomington, Indiana? Is everything all right? right, now we're starting to get a couple more reports coming in. Potentially, we've got people trapped in houses from the scanner. So, preliminary reports. Sometimes it's a little muddy, like what originally comes out in a an emergency situation. But I wouldn't be surprised if we had some bad damage that happened.
New information.
Yeah, use the
this
damage
tornado
polygons
warning
and tracks.
has been upgraded.
Elijah said he made a track, but I'm not seeing it. I tested the polygons, and I know that those work. Maybe there's a problem with tracks, but as soon as you guys want to do a polygon...
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right, new severe thunderstorm warning over here for Clay, Effingham, and Jasper counties in Illinois. Okay, so Corey Gherkin's on this one. And this is what it looks like out there.
Ooh, there's a wop.
Yeah, so the big tornado that just went through the Bloomington area is now crossing into Brown County. We can't confirm that it's still on the ground, but it's tracking directly east at 45 miles per hour along Highway 46. Nashville, Indiana, you're next in line. The storm's going to be on top of you in the next 5 to 10 minutes. If you're in Columbus, Indiana, you got about 25 minutes. Okay? Nashville, get to your basement immediately. And then my eyes are starting to shift towards Columbus and Bartholomew County in Indiana. All right, we just got a new tornado warning. Let's go check that out.
A new tornado warning has been
And that's
issued.
for Corey Gherkin's storm, I believe. Yep. So Corey Gherkin is on this storm here that just got a brand new tornado warning just now for Clay, Effingham, and Jasper counties. Take shelter immediately if you're out here. Let's watch it unfold. Let's see what we can see from Corey Gherkin's point of view. There's a tornado coming down just to his west, and he's got a good line of sight for it here.
Scanner so organized a little bit.
Hello?
No way.
Yeah, it's pretty active.
Yeah, way.
Just went tornado warned.
Where?
The one west of Newton. I mean, even if that northern storm got its act together, we're not too far from Newton.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
we could easily shoot north on those.
Big wall cloud on it.
Fast. Just forewarning, Corey. You're still south of town, right?
Yeah, I'm west of Newton.
Yeah, this is a tornado warning now in Illinois. We will keep you updated, by the way. If you're concerned about the Bloomington area, that storm is moving out of Bloomington now, but we're just going to keep doing updates for Bloomington as damage reports come in and stuff.
I just copy. Get my clear up to you on this highway. I just warned.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it, Elijah.
Casey's. It's fun hearing them announce those tornado warnings over dispatch.
Well, I think.
Lying if I said I wasn't considering going north, but then I'm going to get hosed by a river crossing again.
Yeah, I see it on the back end. I just don't see it on mine.
Yeah,
Maybe something's changed.
It really freaking sucks.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
So there's a tornado warning all the way back in western Illinois, south of Industry, for Russellville, Browning, and Frederick.
Yeah, Jared, see if the Council of Developers, I think they have access to this the API, so like they might be able to see what's wrong with it. One thing that stands out to me is that it's not attached to an event. And that might be a problem, and that might be confusing, but there should be an event that it's attached to before I think it goes to my side.
Caleb's in Bloomington. He sent powers out and
All right, we did get that new tornado warning that goes all the way out to Columbus now for Bartholomew, Brown, and Johnson counties, okay? Take shelter. Get indoors, away from windows, underground preferably. You want to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We're talking about Nashville, Columbus. We're talking about Camp Atterbury. We're talking about Nineveh and Clifford, okay? This is Bartholomew, Brown, and Johnson counties. Same storm that caused the tornado up back there in Bloomington is now moving towards you. Yeah, so we are getting some reports in that, it's pretty serious. We're going to relay that to you in as soon as we start getting some more organized information here. Indianapolis, the biggest part of the storm's past you now, but there might be another round coming in here a little bit later. But right now, there's really nothing to worry about in Indianapolis. We had some hail reports up here. Strong storm moving up towards Greenfield now, but it's not severe warned or anything. Checking back in on the storm that Corey Gherkin's on. This is looking pretty intense. This is our next storm that's likely going to produce a tornado here in the near future.
Where is my cord? Where'd you go?
Getting a performance from Gherkin. This is Storm Chaser Corey Gherkin, everybody. If you're new here, all these storm chasers, this is what they do. Like, they just travel around the whole U.S. and storm chase all the time. If you want to follow them on social media, that helps them out big time.
The base too far away to see.
Corey Gherkin, Brandon Kopic, Jaden Pappenheim, Adam Lucio.
No, I
Brady McKinney.
had a big wall of cloud.
Brad Arnold would be out there today, but he's got like the flu or something.
Because I'm telling you, that thing is about to put a big tornado down. Hopefully that's going to slide just north of Newton. Oh my God. It's even stronger.
They're talking about this storm now.
Hold on, Fox is calling.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Corey, can we talk to you in about 5 minutes for Fox weather?
Yep.
Okay. That's okay?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to transfer you. Just stay on the line, please.
All right.
Good old Fox weather. These guys' phones blow up whenever they're in a tornado warning. You know,
Anticipated earlier on in the week, which means those spots in the Mid-Atlantic.
guys, if you know anybody out here, I'd really tell them about this. It's getting dark. I bet there's people right now out here in south of Detroit that think that it's over. They had a storm earlier today and it's over, but now this storm looks even worse than the one before. It's probably about to put down a tornado, just like we saw back down there in Bloomington. So this is the real deal.
This nor'easter, right? And it's not this huge event. Now there is the boom scenario. This is where the GFS is getting relatively bullish. It's on its own, right? All the models are saying one thing, and the GFS is like, hey, I think I'm going to do this instead. That's what this one is saying, and that's where it could be areas all along the I-95 corridor, several inches of.
We also have an interesting phenomenon for, if anybody's interested in meteorology here, something interesting to watch is to see whether or not the nudge does anything here. A lot of times when tornadoes get going, you've got a cell and then you've got another cell or an area of precipitation behind it that nudges the forward cell. And this is like the perfect scenario here. This storm right here might act as a nudger to actually influence this storm to more quickly and more efficiently produce a tornado as it approaches Newton. So unfortunately, that's just another reason why this might be a pretty bad storm here for places like Winter Road, Latona, Bogota, and Newton. You guys need to be getting ready. Corey Gherkin's got the drone in the air, I believe, and it's going to be pretty crazy when lightning illuminates this. But actually, I don't see a whole lot of lightning with this compared to the other storm. You guys noticing that?
I know. We're going to get into it all here through the latter half of Fox for the Live. Stay with us. It's crazy. People are just swerving. People are not really watching, underestimating the snow. There's like one guy was like coming in through like the exit off the off ramp and just like swerved into the ditch. Honestly, it's the worst right now.
Hey, Will.
Yeah.
I think the storms out west are going to become the primary threat here soon.
Yeah, that
there's some
eastern cell had a good couplet going for a little bit on the northern side.
All right, I don't know if we can listen.
You guys looking at the snowstorm?
No, the Illinois.
East?
But
there's a severe weather outbreak in Illinois and
this is
Indiana that we're taking a look
This is
at.
Corey Gherkin's live location here.
Illinois
This is
does
the
not
rotation that's
exist.
Trying to produce the tornado, it's coming right towards him, and he's got a drone up in the air.
Interesting.
On what you're saying right now.
I feel like we're about to get jump scared here. By
Well,
a
look at that,
phone
way
call or something
west.
with the right lightning strike.
A
So
way
A new
west.
tornado warning has been issued.
all the way over there in
the lightning unveils
central
here
Illinois.
might be
Yeah,
pretty
how little
striking.
radar coverage is there here?
Why the fuck was there a tornado warning issued for that?
Because the beam is
Was
scanning
that
at like
the
5,000 feet.
was that the program that said?
No, that's Jefferson using his soundboard.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, the lightning just isn't nearly
let's see.
robust, I guess, with this storm as the other one. Like the other one was
alarm you heard
literally
earlier, that's
Florida level
automatic.
lightning.
That's in
This
weather
one, we're getting
wise.
some pretty big
I
bolts, but it's just
I have
like
your
every
stream
once in a
muted
while.
for the record, so I don't hear a single thing out of that program.
Oh, golly.
18Z Euro run. Hold on, I gotta take a peek at this. I've heard great things about this run. My bad. 18Z Euro is currently running. We're 6 hours into it.
Jared, I'm merging close all per slot refresh.
That
location,
EAS
over
wannabe
toolbar,
sound that
overlap,
it goes
whatever
through
that is.
weather-wise. That shit is so loud that I heard it through the fucking kitchen
Yeah, so
earlier.
I'm gonna have to go back to radar here because we're just not really.
That was
seeing
not
a
my
whole
weather
lot.
radio though.
We did
When
get
I
a
was
My
in there
WR120
fixing
is in
my,
chilling my
in Carlisle, Indiana.
I was in there fixing my chili and crackers, and I heard it go off. I was like, "Well, there's another tornado."
There's another one. I only have 2 weather radios that are currently functional. I'm not like one of them weenies with 400 of them.
All right, so we're going to come back to Corey right here in a second, but let's go check in on this new severe thunderstorm warning that just
Whatever
came
the
out.
Midland
We've got,
HH45
5,000
is,
people in the
best
back of
weather
this one
radio
up here
ever
in
produced in the
Astoria,
history of all time.
and Lewistown, okay? So you guys need to be getting into your safe spot, indoors and away from windows, okay? That's
But
a
they discontinued
dangerous
it, of
storm up
course,
there.
so I had to
Let's
scare
go
you
check
into
in
that one.
on this
Cost you
tornado
$40
warning for
whole
Columbus,
dollars.
okay? We do still have a tornado warning for the area between Nashville and Columbus, Indiana. And we do have some rotation here. It's nowhere near as scary, I guess, as it was earlier. But
Which
it's
program?
still something that we need to take serious, and we need to be in our safe
Oh,
spots
it's just
for
Agosero.
Nashville and
I don't know,
Columbus,
I
Indiana,
can drop a link
and
to it
everywhere
in a
between. We're talking about the Happy Hollow
stream
area,
chat,
Brown
or
County,
I guess VC
Camp
text.
Atterbury, Bartholomew, Johnson County. You guys all need to be in your safe spots.
I do
okay?
pay for a
Let's see if we can
subscription
see
on it, but
anything
like there's
these
some
traffic
free stuff
cameras.
on there.
Nope. Okay. But yeah, this is a pretty strong storm. It's the one that just did damage in Bloomington.
And then
with
I'm
potential
assuming
tornado out there.
GR2 is no
Jennifer
longer available.
McMahon is in
No, it's still out there.
Bloomington,
It just costs some money.
near
A lot
where
of
the
money
tornado
for that matter.
probably
But
went through. It's a couple miles up to her northwest.
Where can you get it? Do you have to
there.
go to the official
Not seeing
website?
anything necessarily interesting there.
Actually, I don't know.
Mark
I
Wilson
looked
is
for
still
GR2
out
a while
there.
back. I couldn't find it.
John
Maybe I was looking
Steve's
for
probably
V2
working
of it.
like a dream now, of course, now that the tornado is gone. That's how it always works. But yeah, let's check out this Tempest weather station here. This is the Tempest weather flows weather station. Somebody's got one out here.
Actually,
Near
I have
Columbus
no
showing us that
idea
there is still a 62
what happened
degree
to
temperature,
GRV3.
52 degree dew point. And we've got 36 lightning strikes per hour.
I'm
being
assuming
detected by this station
GR2 is
right
like
here.
a
That number is going to go up
radar
significantly as the
thingy
storm
where
gets
you
closer.
just look at real
Meteorologist
storms.
Andy Hill
Yep.
just put out a brand new y'all
Okay,
watch.
that's what I thought.
Medium confidence, severe
Yeah, no,
thunderstorm
I don't know what
y'all
happened to
watch
GR2. I can't find
for
it.
the New Palestine area or New Palestine and Greenfield. Okay. So we're thinking about
Wow.
some large hail and damaging winds being likely here. There's no severe
that can't
thunderstorm
be good.
warning for this.
Look at the
which is
storm
actually
near.
plumb wild.
Look at the
This is
storm that was
definitely-
went over
you're
Indianapolis.
gonna
Look at
get
it
hit
to
by
the
this and
east
you're gonna
of it
think,
now.
Oh, well, this is pretty severe.
That shit got
right?
organized.
So it's pretty crazy that we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning for this.
That is
Thankfully,
quite the
meteorologist
outflow.
Andy Hill's given us an early
Like,
heads
that
up
shit
here,
is
mostly
going.
for
I'm
the
just
hail
letting y'all
problems
know.
that we're going to be having here in Greenfield as the core of that storm moves in.
Look at
Lots
the
of
north of
lightning
that
with
storm.
this, too. The storms on the front side over here have a ton of lightning. The ones on the back side, I've noticed there are not.
Can we discuss
nearly
the
as
rain
lightning,
shower squall lines going up to the northwest? That's pretty
not
silly.
nearly as
You know, I
lightning-
hate to say it, but I think this is
not
where it's
nearly
going to
as
go.
electric.
The daytime threat of tornadoes was cool and all, but I think where it's going to really get nasty is the nighttime threat.
Yeah, the jet should
Oh,
be coming
yes,
in pretty
Elijah.
soon.
Yes, it won't show up on my end unless that is checked. The public API.
I think
that's
the
me.
minute that
I'm the
jet
public.
starts hitting those storms out west, it's gonna get bad.
Sorry, we probably should have talked about all this before going live. But you know,
props to the SPC because they nailed the enhanced wrist for this one.
Oh yeah.
Look at the outflow boundary on the storm through Bloomington. That's insane. That storm is definitely outflow dominant now. It probably won't be a threat anymore.
You guys don't. You never heard of a lightning E before?
Also, peep the 70-mile-an-hour wind gust out of it.
This is a new thing that we've got here. Elijah actually has the ability to put polygons on my map too. So you know how we issue
at the airport
polygons for y'all watches.
That checks out.
Areas that we're watching for potentially some rough stuff in the future.
A couple did go pretty close.
Now we're also going to be able to keep you updated with news, also using polygons. So this is where we believe we had that Flat Rock tornado earlier. This is the potential area that we're looking for damage and stuff. And so far in this polygon, we have heard of at least 2 homes being destroyed, 3 others damaged. A mobile home was rolled over with occupants inside, and it's unclear how many injuries there are just yet. So this is our damage area, one of the areas that we're watching right now.
There's really no hook on it, but
that went through.
For what I can tell, it looks pretty good. It's around, like it's dominant, really. The back one right behind it, that's the one.
And look at information as it comes.
Once the jet gets up to that one,
this is something that
is a better shot, but it just
weather-wise as
it's just dying right
taking
now.
its time.
The couplet's getting weaker on it.
Yeah, so the point of that, Elijah, is like if you want to get something ready and add stuff and add context only on your side and then wait until you're ready to flip it over to public, then that's when I get it. All right, Corey Gherkin over here, still under a tornado warning in Effingham and Jasper counties. Let's check in on him. Okay, he's back in the vehicle now.
Well, it looks like, of course, what could be close to a tornado. National Weather Service out of these areas are going to get out to confirm this, of course, but this gives us that visual of what happened in the last several hours. So thank you again, Hunter, Chauncey, Illinois. That's where we're going to get back into Indiana.
All right, so we're going to get back with him here shortly. Brandon Kopic, let's check in on him. He's going down the road here in Richland County, Illinois. And yeah, all of our chasers are kind of back here, but we do still have a bunch of chasers up here around Bloomington as well that we're keeping an eye on. And then here we go. There we go. We got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning, and it almost completely encompasses the Y'all Watch that Andy just put out. Andy has issued 12 Y'all Watches today, and he has an NWS match rate of 75% and an average lead time of 10 minutes. To put that into perspective, if you're into baseball, that's a batting average that is like good enough to like go in the Hall of Fame. Once again, an NWS match rate of 75% and an average lead time of 10 minutes on these warnings today. Unbelievable. And guess what? A false alarm ratio of only 0.2. Unbelievable work from meteorologist Andy Hill. All right, we got a severe thunderstorm warning down here for Lawrence and Richland counties with a tornado possible tag. This is going to be for the storm that Brandon Kopic's on right now, Parkersburg, Claremont, going over towards Bridgeport. I don't see a lot of rotation with this, but they are saying a tornado is possible, and that, once again, is on the storm that Brandon's on right now. So let's watch the lightning on this one, see if it's any more intense than the one that Corey was on.
Apparently, the storm to the due south of Effingham at one point had a tornado on the ground.
Really?
Yep, that's what it says. Our storm's getting another weird little appendage on the backside.
A new tornado warning has been issued. A new tornado warning.
Let's go check it out. Okay. All right. Yeah. So there's another. So Corey Gherkin is under 2 tornado warnings right now. Winter Road, Bogota, Latona, Wheeler, you guys are all under 2 tornado warnings right now. You got 2 storms. You got this one right here, and then you've got this one. The newest warning is issued for this storm back here, back between Elliotstown and Eberl right now. So you're going to have a 1-2 punch in Latona. So take shelter. You're going to be in there for the next 51 minutes. I know it's annoying, but I promise that you're going to wish you were in there if you don't get in there and ends up being a tornado, okay? So get in that interior room, lowest floor, preferably underground, but you want to get into that interior room with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. This is vital right now. We know that these storms are capable of producing tornadoes. We've had several real tornadoes today, not just maybe nados. Storms coming into Columbus now. The rotation on this one's really let up a lot. But strong winds, probably damaging winds coming into Clarksdale right now, moving over towards Grandview Lake. That's going to be coming into Columbus here soon, so get ready for it. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Hancock, Henry, and Rush counties over here in Indiana as well. Strong storm coming together over here near Greenfield. Let's see if we get a traffic camera. Ooh, some of them might be working. Oh, there we go. So this one is just to the north of the heaviest precipitation. Doesn't look too bad right there. But a generally strong storm is coming towards Knightstown and Louisville. Get ready for the strong winds and hail, potentially hail up to 3/4 of an inch, about penny-size hail. By the way, look at this. In Iowa, it's snowing heavily. We got a daggone snowstorm happening right now in Iowa. A pretty good one, too.
Is it?
And some of this snow might actually lead to some flurries tomorrow in places that have seen tornado watches and severe thunderstorm warnings today. So yeah, we've got a significant
would you look at that
going on back here in Iowa.
That's pretty silly.
A very dynamic storm system. We'll turn on the MRMS radar, show you the whole thing. Got all of your severe weather right here, and then all your cold air and snow back here. Low pressure system is orchestrating it all beautifully.
Yeah, it makes about sense.
All right, so if you are just now tuning in, the tornado warning for Columbus here is continuing for 18 more minutes. You're going to have some heavy rain, and there is still a threat of a tornado. Not much of a threat of a tornado with this storm up here in Hancock and Henry and Rush counties, but I-70 between Greenfield and Richmond is about to be a pretty dangerous place with strong storm coming in right now. We also got a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Lawrence and Richland counties. That's going to be for 14,000 people out here, and they do have a tornado possible tag on this. Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic's on this one. And I always say, if Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic is near you,
you can see the lows like around here.
Brandon Kopic has driven.
Wait, I have a pen. What am I doing? Like the lows like here.
Along
all the warm sectors out that way.
Actually, this time not so much. He lives in Ohio, but most of the time these guys have driven. Experience the comforts of your
minor
hotels.
Cold front.
They are
oh, I know the front's back here. Actually,
if these guys are in your general vicinity. It's never really a good sign. You're in the spot that is most likely to see a tornado in the whole United States right now, if you're in their presence.
Yeah, all that cold air is wrapping around the back like that, probably.
And once again, just
that's the low pressure is dragging air behind it.
Y'all call. Did anybody get a y'all
It's just
call
pulling
today?
in cold air because you got moisture coming up from the warm front too.
Just want to make sure that we're doing good with the y'all call thing. We've had several tornado warnings, so it's a good time to test it out and make sure that it's working. If you don't know what y'all call is, it's y'allcall.app. It's a service that we made because you asked for it, where we'll call you on your cell phone no matter where you are if there's a tornado warning, and it's me. I actually sat here and recorded for a long time all these different.
Oh, you can see all the rain have gone up along the warm front there too. All the storms just riding the boundary.
Pick up, and be like, hey, it's Ryan Hall. You're under a tornado warning. Here's what you need to do. And something that we've worked hard on with a company called Weather Call, and just want to make sure it's working well with everybody. I know we had a lot of signups.
This is a lot cleaner of an environment than the models. Like this mess up here was going to happen anyway, but down here is a lot more empty.
Beautiful, wonderful. Awesome.
But you got these guys moving over there.
About some pretty severe damage.
But the thermos in that area kind of great.
So we are listening to the scanner, and we're hearing some reports of some damage out there.
Violence a bit of a stretch. The thermos aren't great.
Hey, which
Well, that's with about any setup. The ceiling with the shear is high, but the thermo is just yeah. The cap at the surface and the shear, yeah, would support it, but the cape just lacking a little bit.
Cape's
especially with like inversion coming in.
The cape's not enough.
Cape's like in the 3-digit range. It's only going down with time. Hopefully that should dampen the threat with once the shear increases.
9634.
I honestly hate to say it, but I don't think that's gonna matter that much because I'm pretty sure the fucking storm that left Bloomington
about 20 minutes ago says,
is trying to redo it
to the west as far as I can.
Well, it's very outflow dominant looking.
Not it's not trying to do it that hard, but it's like got this little tiny couplet that could.
Oh yeah, now it's got the storm to its southwest. That's going to cause
like
problems.
we've got people trapped in houses. So yeah, we're tracking this
look
situation
at this thing
here.
Like, what's going on here?
From the
you know what also could do. That storm to the southwest could actually give it the nudge it needs. If you think about
anything, I would expect this storm to just do something over here. I don't think that's going to be a very good merger for this cell.
And we'll keep you updated
if
on
it
any
does
new
do
incidents.
it the right way, though, it could.
It's doing the thing over here. Hold on.
I think a new tornado warning just went out. Yeah, tornado warning.
Oh, that was 20 minutes ago.
We got a new tornado warning.
I told you the storm by Louisville was going to do something.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Why the fuck is it going through my mic?
For Jasper County.
Oh, it's going through your
so
mic.
This includes Newton.
It shouldn't be doing that.
Same places
that
was
a soundboard that you had.
No, the fucking voice mod's going through my mic.
Rotation, getting ready to cross over Highway 130 and 49. Take shelter immediately.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that again real quick and see if it does it this time.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It didn't do it that time.
Less impressive.
It was going. What fucking Discord did, it set it to go through my mic.
We don't want to let our guards down in Columbus. We want to stay in our safe spots. But it doesn't look as bad as it did whenever it went through Bloomington. So that's very good news.
Why is it always Discord?
Discord's stupid.
Tell me about it. I bet you 99% of the people, if there was people watching my stream, I bet you 99% of the people that were, if they were watching my stream, they would agree with this. They'd probably be like, "Yep, Discord is stupid."
Jared, I honestly
hate Discord.
Overhaul the UI of the back end side. It's just
I've been streaming for 6 hours and not a single fucking person has actually continuously watched my stream.
It probably wouldn't be hard to just make it look like that. And add
good, they don't have to hear my rambling for 6 hours.
I mean, hey, that's why I almost didn't go live today, because I knew the shit wasn't gonna happen. Because I'm really,
I mean, stuff happened.
Yeah, shit happened.
Y'all call website is down. There's a couple people that have
That
been saying
storm
that,
to the,
like, it's fine on
the
my
southwest of the
can't
one with the
find any
tornado warned by
errors with
Columbus. I
anything.
don't
It's gotta
think
be
it's going to do
something, like,
anything.
if
I
you
think they're going to
get,
fight
like,
over
an
each
error
other,
on that site,
and then they're just
it's
going to
gotta be
kill each
something to
other
do
out.
with your VPN
That's
or
yeah, that's fair enough.
your browser or your
Because it seems like the one to the
ISP or something. I don't
southwest
know.
is
It's just
growing, and then the one to the
like there's nothing
northern
wrong
of
with
that
the
is
website.
dying.
Yeah, the one to the north is done. It's outflow dominant. It's not going to do much more.
All right,
It's
I'm
not
going to
gonna do
zoom out for a
anymore.
moment here. I'm going to turn
Maybe if
shared
that southeast,
locations
not
back on,
southeast, the
show where everybody's
southwest
dot
one,
is. If you
if
want
it
to see
gets
your
into
dot
that
on the
one,
map,
maybe
go ahead
it might
and
help
add
it, but I don't know. It might just fight it.
on the Weatherwise app.
Its
And we
inflow
got a
is
lot of
fairly
people watching
unimpeded. It has
right
a chance,
here
but
where all the
not a
action's
great one.
happening. And of course, we still
I
have
think
one
Columbus
guy,
is gonna get lucky
two
today.
people in Clarksville, Tennessee.
You know what's funny?
No matter what, we've always got
As
our
I
friends in
said
Clarksville
that,
that are
there's
watching.
people joining my fucking Discord right now.
Oh yeah, somebody asked me to zoom out.
And I know what link they're
Turn all
using.
this
They're,
stuff off.
they're,
There you go.
they're
That's a
either
pretty
using
good,
the link on
overview
my
of the current
profile
situation.
to
Pretty
join my
localized.
server, or
Everything
they're
is
using the
moving
link
into
in
the
the fucking
Cincinnati
stream
area.
chat.
How are we doing in Cincinnati?
Where is this stream chat? I want
We're
to.
going to be with you as the storms move
harass
towards
the
your
stream
neck of
chat.
the woods as well.
Oh, there's nobody in there. They won't give a fuck.
Oh, bet.
Wait, there is. Hold on. I looked at my phone. I'm like, wait, there's two people. One person is me watching my own stream via my phone, just monitoring the chat. But there is one person watching. Yes, I do still talk to that person. Yeah, but not very often. Why?
We've been live now for 6 hours. 6 hours, y'all.
Watching your stream.
Yeah, go ahead and add your dot to the map. Let's go around and we're going to check in on all these storms.
That's
Let's make
pretty
sure you're
typical
on the map, and I'll make sure
for him.
that we
He
cover your area.
goes quiet every now
We
and
got
then.
1,400 people on the map right now.
Sometimes me and him will go without a month
If
without
you're
talking.
like, hey, what? How do I get on the map? Well, you got to download the Weatherwise app. I'm sorry. You can't teleport
We discussed how it's
into
fairly
our
funny
system
that
yet through your brain.
we're doing a weather stream in
There is an app
the Railway
involved.
Engineering Studio Discord
You
server.
can download it for
Yeah,
free.
that's funny. That's
Little
funny.
hamburger menu.
I mean,
Go
hell,
to
you were the
y'all
only
mode.
one that was able
You
that
don't
I
have to
was
buy
able to get in
anything.
contact
might-
with
it
that
might ask you
actually
to, all right?
associates
It
them
might
with
ask you to.
weather. So
The developers of this
everybody
app
else
should
was
be paid. All right?
everybody else
Like,
was
you don't
either
have
telling
to.
me to
You don't
fuck
have to. You
off
go
or
down, you
just
share
plain
your
out
location
ignoring
with
me.
Ryan, and then bada bing, bada boom.
No.
You'll
I'm
see
just a fellow
You
weenie.
DM,
I
you
like to
DM
go
me, and I will join
I'll be
immediately
able
if you want
to
stuff.
keep track of where the most people are, and by far the most people
And
are
then,
checking in from
of
Indiana
course,
right now.
Bubba's decided to fucking go
Indiana,
chasing.
Ohio, then Illinois, Kentucky, and then Tennessee.
That's funny.
And
Holy
I
smokes.
don't think he got anything.
We got
'cause he never
65,000 people
texted me
watching right
back.
now.
Yikes.
We could
What storm did he
definitely break
chase?
the record.
I think
Of,
he went down to
15,000
Indianapolis,
checking in
and
at
by the
once.
time his ass got there, I think it was just nothing.
Wow.
Now, see, that's the funny part.
That's
you spend all
definitely
your
the
day
fastest
driving
I
down
think I've
there,
ever
and
seen
then
him
you
come
get
in, that's
nothing.
for sure.
You know what's funny? He lives in Toledo.
You see, the reason
Ohio.
why it's in, I like to have you
that's
guys
even-
checking
that's
in.
even
It's not
funnier.
just because I think it's cool.
He had
It's
to drive all
actually
that
useful,
way, and he
because the more
probably
people that
didn't
we
even
have
see
checked in,
anything.
the more
But
I
then
can see, like, where
again,
people are
knowing
watching.
his
Like, obviously,
redneck
Indianapolis,
ass, he
people
might
are
actually be
starving
still
for
chasing.
information over here. The good news is
Probably.
the worst of it's moving out of the way, out
Plausible.
of the Indianapolis area. For those of you who are checking in down here around Franklin,
Let's
there's
see.
a lot of you. There's another round of heavy rain that's moving in from Martinsville. There's still a lot of you checking in.
Milo, if you want to join my
So
Discord, you
somebody says
can.
Ryan
It's in
Hall
the
is
chat up
GOAT.
there.
Which chat?
I mean, this is great. I
My
love it when
stream
you
chat,
guys,
and it's
are
also
checking
in my
and leaving
Discord bio, or my
very
Discord
truthful
bio.
messages like that. And then somebody over here says, rain, Ryan. Yeah, you are about to get some rain. It's going to be a significant thunderstorm moving through Knightstown here soon with heavy rain, lots of lightning, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and 0.75 inch hail.
Okay, so he's already in.
Get ready for it.
And I'm assuming you just joined because it just gave me a ping.
Yep, I'm in it. I don't have to verify or anything.
No.
All right, best
I
Discord
set up-
server ever.
I set
Right,
up the
yeah.
invite to where it auto verifies you. Because I'm not gonna sit there and give everybody that joins tonight a verify rule.
Thank you. Yeah, we do have some rotations
There's
still
a
here.
twisted
Broad
chat.
rotation
Oh
coming
boy,
in
I'm gonna
Columbus.
blow
That's why
this
we saw
chat
that
up. I
tornado
got
warning.
you.
We want you to come
we
out of
just
your
get the
safe spot
twisted
just to
makes
get
their
into
game
Columbus,
worse
but the
every
storm is
single
about to
update?
come through right now.
Nah,
You know,
they're doing pretty good right now.
You know what's
It
funny?
gets laggier and buggier
Tornado
every time I
warning.
play it.
Hey,
All
Will.
right, we've got 5,000 people
Yeah.
sharing their
Guess who
locations.
is still in
Holy
my
smokes,
Discord?
Look at this.
Who?
Green.
Wow.
Who?
Green, the bean, the guy that
5,000. Somebody in Alaska is checking in.
switched interceptors.
Somebody in South Korea is checking in.
I did not
Somebody
recognize this
over here
person.
in New Zealand is checking in.
It must have been
Somebody
too
in Africa
long
is
ago.
checking in. Of course, we got a bunch of people in the UK. Thank you for checking in. Just one guy in Germany.
You want to join that VC so
Let's see
if
where the
anybody
vast
that comes
majority
in
of
here
everybody
doesn't think
is,
we're playing a fucking
over here
train
in the
game.
United States. We're about to cross over 6,000 people checking in right now.
Northfield
on
almost
the
got me to play
WeatherWise
Raritor,
app.
so you're pretty close.
And another cool thing is like, okay, wow, there's a lot of people in Cincinnati that are watching, right? So let's
What
do
in the
a
hailstorm
little weather update
happened
for
yesterday on the
Cincinnati
storm
for a
report?
friend here who says, how do we look?
I guess it's
You
ping
look
night because
beautiful
I'm
today,
getting pinged
but
at
it's
6:55.
also going to rain a little bit. All right, we've got some storms moving through
Okay, that's just a
Cincinnati.
warning update.
Right
Hold
now,
on.
you're probably hearing the thunder, you're seeing the
Hold
lightning,
on.
and you're getting the rain.
Okay, never mind.
It's not severe, right? But all this stuff back here,
Reflexivity can reflexivity can
moving your
sometimes
way
be
towards
deceiving.
Cincinnati. It might be a couple
Yo,
hours
hold
or
on.
so.
I gotta show you
do
this
believe that some
this
severe
storm
weather
that
is gonna
I
be
saw
possible in
the other
Cincinnati
day.
later
Hold
tonight.
on.
We'll be here
This
for
is
you whenever
this
that
is just
time
insane.
comes. Right now, it's just
I was just
garden
playing
variety
Twisted,
showers and
right?
thunderstorms.
Right. We go here, right?
Um,
we just take quick second at this. We just take like
We do have
one
a
quick second at
camera in
this. Hold on.
Cincinnati.
Let me pull this up.
Is it
Doesn't
me
look like it's too active right now,
or
a little bit later?
Okay.
This will be nice.
my
whenever
stream.
the
yeah?
stronger storm comes in.
The most southern storm actually might be a problem.
Somebody said, "Thanks for always being here, Ryan."
The one that Brandon Kopic is on, that might actually be a
one of these days, I'm
problem
gonna go
later
live and
on
nobody's going
tonight.
to show up. Nobody's going to tune in.
Just look where it's at.
But
It's
you guys
farther,
keep showing up.
the
So
most
I'm very thankful for you
farthest
guys, too.
southern one near the
Hey,
radar.
Ryan, it just started raining here.
That thing is further south than all the other storms that were had
You're going
that
to
had
get a pretty
fired.
good bout of rain, and then another one, and
It's
then
going
we might have
right
to
where
worry
I
about some
described
actual severe
earlier,
weather
Will.
coming in after that. Checking back in on our friends out here in
needs
Oh, how? Why the?
Hancock, Henry, and Rush counties.
A new tornado warning
Why
has
did
been
they
issued.
extend that?
24 of you guys are in this.
So
Get
what?
ready for 60
Oh,
mile winds.
Tornado warning has been
All right,
issued.
I mean, it's
we
got
got
an
a new
upper level
tornado warning.
couple.
They
It
just
has
issued a new tornado
rotation
warning for
to some
every
extent.
district in
Ever
Columbus,
Road
and this
Park
does
has a
include
little bit
Columbus.
of
It
a
looks like the
little bit
rotation
of
is
an
actually picking
inflow.
up a little bit on this right
Yeah,
over
from
the
the
town
other
of
yards,
Columbus.
it actually
So we
does
got
have a meso.
180
You
It's
know,
always
rotations
changed
on
kind
the
of
weather
lately.
app
I hate
inside
to
of it
say
right now.
it,
We
but
need
I
every single
think
one of these to take
that
shelter.
I think that
Got a
storm on the
decent
rear
broad
is
area of
actually
rotation right
helping
over
it.
the town of Columbus, and it's moving into Petersville, Waynesburg, Hartsville, Forest
I
Hill.
think
I
that's
wouldn't
what's
get that
going.
Litz,
I think
okay?
that's
So
what's
even all the way
going
up
on
there
there.
towards St. Paul and Adams.
Which one?
You
Wait,
guys
which
need to
one?
be taking shelter too.
The one that went over
This is a
Bloomington
dangerous
earlier,
storm.
I think, is being helped by that
Somebody in
little
Hope said,
small
hello,
cell there.
hello, take shelter.
I don't see what you're seeing. That storm looks
Somebody
pretty
said,
sad on
"Wee."
radar.
To the server you are in.
What a time to be alive. You know what? You're watching the weather.
Oh, did you get my
you're under a
notification?
tornado warning, and you literally text the weatherman directly. Wee, and that's something that actually happens today. And I just love it. I just love it.
Oh shit.
Let's see here. I'm outside watching the lightning. Not even rain here. Well, the
Will,
reason
can
it's
you
not
send him the
raining where
invite?
you
'Cause
are
I
is
can't,
you're
'cause
actually
streamer
in,
mode.
like the inflow notch, which is like, you know.
Invite to
I mean, I
your
hate to be that
Discord
guy. I don't want to be the guy that's
here.
like, oh,
to here.
you know, you got to take shelter. I get it. Like I
What?
go outside. I like to watch the
For
sun
whatever
and everything.
he wants,
But,
I
like,
think
you
it.
are literally
You know
in a pretty
what?
dangerous
Let's
spot right now. This thing
let's go to
decides
my
to
Discord.
wrap up a tornado.
You're already in
it's
there,
gonna
right?
slap you upside the
I'm
face
not in
before you
there.
even know it. And if you're outside
Yeah.
on the porch and the window breaks and you get sliced up by
I gotta
a bunch
get
of
going
glass,
anyway. It's
that
late
ain't going to be good.
because I'm an
You know
East
what I'm saying? It
Coaster.
happens to
Y'all
people
have
every day.
fun.
It's how people die
All right.
in tornadoes.
See ya.
So
See ya.
it's my job to tell you, like, hey, let's just maybe get inside a little bit. You know, let's maybe just like get,
I'm building.
Maybe like get inside a little bit.
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Was good.
We don't talk about the sound.
Oh, we're gonna talk about it.
Yeah, but the tornado warning continues for 33
we are.
more minutes here.
Oh, no, we're not.
Oh, hell yeah, we are.
No, we're not.
Greensburg. So
Yes,
this
we
is,
are.
Well, it doesn't include Greensburg yet, but it's about to.
You're gonna what?
But take shelter
You
out
heard
there,
me.
okay?
You're
let's see
busting
here.
your
We're up to
what?
just about
I will
8,000
find
people
where
checking
you
in
live.
now.
All right, where do I live, boy?
8,000 people checking in. My map's
Find me.
starting to
What's
get a
my
little
IP address right
laggy.
now?
Just wait for
But we
about
almost
25
got
days.
8,000 people checking in
All
on the
right,
Weatherwise
25
app.
days.
Do you see
I'll
your
show
dot?
up
Do you see your dot?
eventually.
Let's check out the
Eventually.
the scoreboard.
Eventually.
Still, the vast majority of people are coming.
But he
in
doesn't
from
know that I
Indiana.
live in the UK. That's crazy.
27% of you guys are in Indiana right
Well,
now.
it just
Then
helps
Ohio,
me.
then Illinois, then Kentucky, then
Nah,
Tennessee. Ohio is really
I
high
know.
up there.
nah, you don't know shit.
I want to make sure that
You
you
know.
guys know that we're going to be with you all night.
Anyways,
Okay, so as these storms get
Jefferson,
closer
or
to you,
Jefferson.
we're going to keep you updated. I promise. We got a huge group of people here in Dayton, all the way down to
Jefferson.
Cincinnati. This area right here is
Oh,
y'all.
hold up. I think I
like, the
gotta turn my
people,
stream
They
on.
watch Ryan Hall.
I got a question
you
for you.
made it loud and clear.
What's
okay?
up?
So I will never miss a storm for you. All right.
So-
this is
How
the new-
old are
this
you?
is another Clarksville, Tennessee for
Ew.
me. You guys show up every
You.
time, so I'm going to show up for you every
Old
time.
enough.
We ain't going nowhere until these storms are clear of the Cincinnati area. Okay.
I'm sorry, but did you just say 29?
No,
he
old
said
enough.
old enough.
Somebody says wee woo. I'm glad you guys are having fun with
I'll
it.
give you that. Then you
I
can
mean,
find
you know,
out.
it's better than crying. I guess.
I'll give you
and,
my
like, being
fucking
scared.
birthday right now.
Like I said earlier,
Anyways,
there's a balance that
How
we
do you
could
get that
probably strike
thing at the
somewhere in
bottom of
middle.
your stream, Jefferson?
It's quite actually. It's not. I don't think it's a public website because I had to look at another guy's stream to when he sent the link in the chat. That was the only way I got it.
Wait, which one?
TRG has it in his description,
Well,
but
we got some cameras trying to work.
that
back
was the
there,
only
but
way I got it.
storm's done past this area now.
TRG? Who's that?
TRG Tornado on YouTube.
Look here, Elijah's calling.
Hold on, let's see.
Hey Ryan, so I do have an update actually regarding the Bloomington, Indiana tornado that we just recently
What
had.
link is it?
I actually just kind of got a damage polygon put out
Weather
for it.
model?
It's gonna look pretty wide, but the damage photos I am seeing currently
gonna
actually
click-
show a pretty
click on
narrow
everything.
tornado. It looks
So a tornado did
somewhat
touch down in that
significant, but
area.
thankfully
Yeah.
not actually that much damage.
That's what I thought.
One of
'cause
the
that-
photos that's going
that
around social media right now
Birmingham
is
one
of
was pretty bad.
one of the
That one had a
banks
nice
right
hook
in that
on it.
area, the Fifth Third Bank, and part of the
What
roof
height
is
was it, do you
fully
know?
taken off of that building. However,
Jefferson?
some of the roof is actually still completely intact. So it shows a pretty narrow tornado did occur, which is really good.
Well,
Also, damage
all
is
that I
or
matters that that town got
houses are
lucky
actually
as hell. If
falling
that kept going
onto
at
the
center of
campus
town, that town would have
of
got
the
smacked.
University of Indiana.
It's
Nearby.
probably at least maybe
However, no
EF1,
damage
maybe EF2
was
damage.
reported on the campus. In case anyone was wondering, I've been in contact with a few students, and they're not reporting any damage, just debris falling on the campus.
Yeah. So probably EF1 damage.
Thank you very
trash
much, Elijah.
cans.
And thank you for
Maybe-
adding the
maybe a
damage
couple-
polygon
Maybe
here.
bark ripped off, like that
This
type
is
of
where
damage.
the general area where we believe that tornado
That's what I
happened
thought
earlier.
about that.
So we're
Yo,
looking, we're
Jefferson,
gathering
do you know which
information.
link it
A
was?
new
Different
tornado
damage
warning
reports that
has
that
been
have come in
issued. A
from the
new
tornado
tornado
warning
warning
here.
has
So
been
we'll be
issued.
tracking that polygon for additional damage as time goes on. We've got
Is
another
it
polygon that
me
we're tracking
or
over
is these
here.
storms over here
the
just
Flat Rock
falling
tornado,
apart?
which is now getting hit by
They're falling
rain. So if
apart.
we've got any sort
Their
of like
inflow is
emergency
collapsing.
management out here,
They're
if we've got any
having more
sort of like
outflow.
rescue or recovery
just
effort, now they're
collapsing.
getting hit by a downpour. So
I think
one of
this
that's going to
storm
continue
right
for the
here
next
has the
15,
best
20 minutes or
chance
so.
to
And then
do
also we've
something.
got this storm back here
That one has the best
that
chance
Corey
right now.
Gherkin's on that's going to be continuing to cause problems even farther into the night.
Those people
But we
chasing
just
that
got a
storm,
new
is that what
tornado
the
warning. I
icons
believe
are,
this
the
might
people?
be it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Is your friend
for
is one of those your
Saint
friends?
Marie,
Or is
Willow
he
Hill,
in the-
and Booze.
Or he's probably.
So you guys need to
Yeah,
be
you
getting
said
into your
he's in
safe spot. Let's check in on
Indianapolis,
Corey Gherkin, who's
Yeah,
smack
so
dab in
those
the
two,
middle
like,
of this
lead waves of,
tornado
like-
warning here.
Yo, Jefferson, do you know which link it was?
Yeah, well, I mean, those supercells in Illinois right now, if the first two, like, lead waves of, like,
Bro, just not listening to me?
Let's see here. Grandma Shirley, your number one 90-year-old friend from Hillsboro, Ohio is watching. Grandma Shirley, thank you so much for watching.
Just click on every link.
I'm so happy that
basically.
you're here.
probably still be producing right now.
I have.
Hey, earlier I apologize for giving fractured information when the tornado was on the ground. I was having some equipment malfunctioning, and I was just.
Brandon Montgomery is getting some pretty good lightning out there. Had him.
Now let's look.
Had Kopic.
Nope, not that.
Of course, Gherkin.
No, that.
Logan to our 4
Yeah,
panel
look at
view.
every single one. It's not there.
And we'll watch as some of these chasers
Did you
get
end your
some
live stream?
lightning and stuff
No.
coming in here. We got several
he's
tornado
opening.
warnings still yet to come. That we're nowhere near done tonight. But I want to monitor these chasers.
Yeah,
for
it
a
was
little
doing
bit.
that for me too.
Somebody saying they're seeing BB-sized hail in Columbus.
Here, let me look at your stream.
Columbus.
Here,
It's weird.
Jade Murphy,
BB
thanks for
size
becoming a
hail in
moderate risk member.
Columbus.
Look, you're still
That
live.
shouldn't be right. That's not right.
Look at your chat, Jefferson.
Yeah, when I
You're
saw
still
the
live.
huge bowl coming down off to my south and west,
Let
I
bro
was like,
cook.
oh,
Hold on.
no. And then when I saw the little vortices
Let
dancing,
Just
I was
let bro
like, all right,
cook.
well,
Yeah,
it's
just let him cook.
If Ryan
wait
is
for the
live, we are
shit load
done
in.
for. That's not true. That's not true. I go live. Honestly, I go live for
see.
pretty much everything nowadays.
Then I think they just re-tornado warned the
We've really made this to where it's, it used to be really hard for me to go live.
Come on,
Now
damn it,
it's
Opera.
not. And we've got all these incredible tools to where we can actually cover storms just about anywhere. That used to didn't be the case.
Finally.
That's why I don't use that, bro.
So yeah, we're definitely going live more often now.
What week is it, Jefferson? I've looked at every single week.
got hit by some RFD. Where are you, Corey?
And Jefferson is still not
no.
one.
Just outside of
Jefferson, hello?
I'm gonna have to fix that later. My stream's not running in HD like it should be.
I forgot this. Jefferson, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Which week is it?
The one I literally just sent at the very
Lots of lightning
bottom.
in Cincinnati.
Oh, okay.
Go check out this severe thunderstorm warning that's way up here in Fulton, Mason, and Tazewell counties. That's coming up towards Peoria. Hello, Peoria. By the way, we got 8,600 people sharing their locations. Here's what's going to happen here soon. That number is going to start going down. You got it. Every 20 minutes, your location is going to fall off the map. We don't want old locations, stale locations, people who aren't watching anymore to be on the map. So if you want to keep yours on the map, every 20 minutes, you got to go back and put it in. I know it's annoying, but that's just the way it is. But Peoria, yeah, you got a pretty good storm coming up your ways. I don't think it's much of a tornado threat. You definitely got some wind and some rain and some lightning and maybe some hail to worry about. But this is coming up towards Pekin and Peoria, so get ready for that, okay?
I don't know about that.
Oh, look at this mass of people right in here, son.
I don't know about that.
My whole application is lagging.
Those are all
we do have
people?
137 you
Wow.
guys inside of this tornado warning here. Still got that broad rotation moving past
Wow.
Columbus now. The
That's
most dangerous part of the
crazy.
storm is moving out of Columbus now. Okay,
Okay,
but we need you to stay in your safe spot for at least another 20 minutes just in case. And now we're going to be watching Hope. We're going to be watching Westport and Greensburg next. Okay, you guys are next in line for that big storm that's got the tornado warning on
Yeah.
it. South of it,
Greensburg
Indianapolis.
is going to be cooked if that
East
thing
of
keeps
Indianapolis, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for areas south of Newcastle. We're talking about Hancock,
thing's got a
Henry, and
hook
Rush
on it.
counties. And we got a
not
viewer
a
here
big one,
saying
but it's
it's a
got a
good
slight
lightning
hook.
show out here right now.
Yeah.
Wish we could see it. We're putting a camera in Indianapolis. I can promise you that. That'll
The
be
one
one
that's
of the first
crossing the
places,
Illinois and Indiana
one of the
border.
first
Got some steam to it.
21 places that we go. All right, we're about to crack over 9,000 people sharing their locations right now. Live location scoreboard. Indiana still reigns number one. Plum wild, y'all.
This is crazy. It's not even storm season yet. We got already some big storms.
Somebody
rolling
says,
through.
"Are we cooked?" Absolutely not. You're fine. You're here. You're here with me. You're fine. You're not cooked. Wait, what? North Cincy, just starting to hear thunder. Yep, you guys are getting in on some of those pre-storms, a little bit of appetizer storms right now.
How did you get it to run
They
across
probably
the
got
bottom of
decent
the
lightning
screen
with
like
them. They
that,
probably
Jefferson?
got, some small hail maybe, but, I don't think that there's anything too terrible to be worried about with these.
Jefferson.
What's Kings Island looking like?
Hey, Jefferson.
Which is the one oh yeah, this is going to be
Big Jefferson
a
just
cool
died.
view if we get a big storm out here.
I'm back. Let's see.
But right now we just got one of these appetizer storms coming in. I'm in Warren County, Ohio. Any idea on the timing for the severe stuff here? So it's going to start storming now. And things will be off and on throughout the night. The strongest storms will likely be in your area within the next couple of hours.
All right.
And the storm over here in Newton is really getting its act together. Tornado warning continues for Jasper County until 20 minutes from now. Checking back in with Corey Gherkin, and let's see what this looks like.
Hold on. Nope, that's not it.
Well, it sounds pretty intense, that's for sure.
Yeah, it does.
That thing's gonna start cooking any soon.
You know why it's doing that?
Isn't it because that
It's RFD. It's doing an RFD surge.
It's getting nudged right now. No, they warned the south one. The northern one that's getting nudged is about to leave the warning box.
Damn.
How
That thing is moving.
Have the best shot at producing. It's got a really favorable thunder right now.
That thing must have.
Hey Ryan, I
Isn't
would
the
like for
Cape
you to
pretty
make the
shit,
state
though?
name easier to read on screen. Plus say state names more. Times you and Yalbart are zoomed in, it's hard to tell.
What's gonna happen?
There's
We're leaving Secretary.
so like this right here is just about as big as I can get it without it taking up too much room. I don't know if you know about this,
Jefferson,
but anytime
isn't
you need
that
to know
shape
what
on that
state I'm
stone
zoomed
pretty
in
shit?
on, look right here. It automatically updates. It always shows what state I'm in on. I like to stay zoomed in because it means more to me whenever I can tell you what street the storm's coming down versus just the counties and the general cities and stuff. But I understand that there's a lot of people watching that are not right here that wish I was like zoomed out so they could see their area. That's why I promote the WeatherWise app though. The way that this should work is you guys should have your, like, you should put me up on the TV, or on a computer, or a laptop, a tablet or something. And then on your phone, have the WeatherWise app open and like zoomed in on your area. And then I'm going to tag team. I'm going to come over to your area and then I have to cycle through. But having the WeatherWise app is a really good idea there. But yeah, I try to keep the state very visible and I try to say the state name as much as possible.
Nasty. Isn't that Cape shit on that one?
Guys, I gotta go to
in
this
Hope.
meeting for a minute. Be right
Stay
back.
sheltered for another 18 minutes. By the way, in Columbus, you're good. You're no longer in a tornado warning in Columbus, Indiana. You guys are good to come out of your safe spots. Heard some pretty heavy stuff above us, but we're safe. So here's another wee. Sheltered in the bathroom, 2 dogs, 3 cats, and 1 wife. You guys are good. You guys are good. There's going to be more storms tonight, so I can't say that you're going to be good all night, but you guys are good to come out of your safe spots. If you, it's starting to get late, this time of night, people usually start asking, like, can I go to sleep? Like, I'm done. Can I go to sleep? And the answer is always yes. I never would encourage anyone to stay up and be anxious about weather. Just have peace of mind. Make sure that you have a way of getting warnings tonight while you're asleep. The number one most effective way, what is it? What is it? Chat? Pop quiz. What's the number one most effective way getting warnings at night? Great. You guys, yes, you're 100% right. The weather radio, this ancient, archaic piece of technology that is a staple of weather safety. There's a thing called a weather radio. You plug it in, you put batteries in it, and it just works 99% of the time. And it's loud as a fire alarm, and it wakes you up in the middle of the night. So that's the number one way. Another good way is to have the emergency alerts, the WEAs, turned on your phone, of course. And then now we have y'all call. All right. So I'll call you, son. I'll call you if there's a tornado warning. Make sure you got the ringer on. If you sign up for y'all call, go to sleep. NOAA weather radio, y'all call, weather alerts on your phone. You are good, son. We'll wake you up. We'll let you know that it's time to take shelter. And then, you know, it's also really smart to have everything ready for you just in case, right? You got it. You know where you're going to go. You're going to go. You've already got your charged stuff in there. You got your shoes in there. You got a go bag in there. And then if I wake you up in the middle of the night, hey, this is Ryan Hall. You got a tornado warning. You just, boom, execute the plan, and then you're safe. All right? That's the dream scenario that we're trying to get everybody to. Getting pretty thundery over here in my little town. Yeah, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Henry County for 60-mile-an-hour winds. It's coming into the area south of Newcastle. There's a little bit of rotation here we're keeping an eye on near Spiceland. It's getting a little spicy in Spiceland. Somebody said I submitted a 9-second video of lightning. Oh my gosh, I forgot that videos existed. I bet there's a ton of submissions that I'm not going to be able to get to. Oh man, I need to plug Y'allbot into that. Y'allbot should be like, hey, Ryan, there's like a photo or a video that you need to see. That would be cool, too. This is a good one. This was down there by Flat Rock, Illinois. Look at that. This is from earlier. So this is that tornado that happened earlier down by Flat Rock. That's in Linton, Indiana. And look at that. This is east of St. Marie, Illinois. And then this is out there in Sullivan, Indiana. So lots of tornado photos to go through. Thank you guys for sending that stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to send stuff in. I'll try to go through all of them. I promise. New severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin. And this place, Trafalgar. That's down there in Bartholomew, Brown, and Johnson counties. We've got 60-mile-an-hour winds coming in right now. Somebody said it's hailing hard here now, so that's coming. The hailing hard in Morgantown, that's coming towards Nineveh. Oh man, look at this. Look at all the snow, man. All these cameras down here in Iowa. It's just snowing all over the place in Iowa right now. Pretty big snowstorm happening. At the same time, just to the south and east, we got tornado warnings, which we still do have a tornado warning right now for Jasper County. And Logan's right in front of that. Let's see what Logan's seeing. A little bit of an intermittent connectivity. Give me just a second. Yeah, it was a nice glimpse of spring in Iowa. Well, yeah, it's gone now. And it's gone. I feel like Y'allbot is hardly calling me at all today. I guess there's just not a lot of stuff that Y'allbot would constantly call me before and just tell me things that I've already said. But now Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Speaking of y'all, I got to show this. That is not good. We're running this experiment with Y'allbot, right? And some people hate it, some people love it. But we're trying to figure out where, you know, this AI thing, whether you like it or not, it's going to have to fit into weather safety. At some point, we're trying to figure this out. And this has nothing to do with safety. But like, we're trying to figure out how to get Y'allbot to make its own thumbnails to get people to watch in severe weather situations, so that, you know, it relays the National Weather Service warnings and stuff. But sometimes it will do this. This is Y'allbot. Y'allbot made this thumbnail, decided it was the right thing to do, and put it on its YouTube channel. That's bad. All right, this is terrible. This is obviously not what we want to happen, but you can't help but laugh at it. It's smiling. It's literally smiling. Why? Oh my gosh. But yeah, the good news is that we take this and we say, hey, you see this? Never do that again. The next time it might do a little bit better. And, you know, over 5 years from now, we'll have a good system, maybe. But yeah, I figured I'd show you guys that. Y'allbot, by the way, is a channel. It's on 24/7, right? If you ever want to watch the weather and see the storm chasers, and I'm not live, Y'allbot is, and we're trying to make that thing. And once again, I know a lot of people have mixed feelings about AI. I don't like everything about it. Obviously, I'm in a war with the AIs right now. They're trying to steal my identity, and we are winning right now, and I want to continue to win. But also, you can't help but to realize that it's going to be a big part of the future. Wayne County, severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming in. 1-inch hail coming in. Get ready for it. I mean, to be fair, that thumbnail probably would get a lot of people to click on it, right? And like that's what it's trying to do. But like, there's you know, there's boundaries. There's there's lines that shouldn't be crossed, and that's what we're trying to teach you. Round 2 is here. Yeah, another round is coming into the York area. Pretty strong storm. Tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm for Clark, Crawford, and Jasper counties in Illinois. Get ready for it. By the way, I think we crossed over 10,000 people checking in, and then, you know, it's kind of fallen off since then. But thank you guys for checking in and getting the WeatherWise app. It's obviously a very important part of this channel.
Let's see.
Yeah, there's still some tornado warnings. We've got a tornado warning lasting for 7 more minutes down here close to Greensburg. That's, once again, going to go on for 7 more minutes, but I think they're going to allow that to expire because they just came out with a severe thunderstorm warning that includes Greensburg and New Point. That's going to go for 37 more minutes. So I don't think that we'll see a tornado warning for Greensburg, but you guys still need to get indoors and away from windows as a strong storm is coming your way. And then we have another tornado warning back here that's going to go on for 7 more minutes. Corey Gherkin is right in the middle of that. If there was a tornado, it would be right here where Corey is. So let's see if we can see it. There might be some storms in central Kentucky. I don't think it'll be too bad, though. I don't think there's anything to worry about. You definitely can go to sleep in central Kentucky. Yeah, Richmond, Indiana, you're in the path. You're under severe thunderstorm warning. Are the tornadoes finally done for the night? No. The tornado watch is active for another 30 minutes, and there could be another tornado watch that comes out, so we can't let our guard down completely. But the immediate threat has dropped significantly, at least for now. Somebody said, what's the timing for Cincinnati?
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Cincinnati, you guys are experiencing...
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Like some appetizer storms, like I was saying. So yeah, we've got some appetizer storms out here around Cincinnati. And you're seeing some lightning right there, but around Cincinnati, but the main stuff won't be there for another couple of hours. But I'm hoping that the trend continues to go towards like, okay, all this stuff is going to become more outflow dominant and we won't have as much of a tornado problem. But, you know, as of right now, we still need to be aware of the potential for tornadic activity out here around Cincinnati later. So yeah, we're going to be watching Cincinnati like a hawk here as the storms get stronger and move into the area. Pretty decent storms moving in.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Should be able to see some lightning here. If you're in Richmond, are you hearing a lot of thunder right now? Yeah, there's currently no tornado warnings in Indiana or Ohio. There is still some tornado warnings lingering out here in Illinois. Somebody said, are the supercells in Illinois going to move towards Terre Haute? Yes. Yeah, you're not done for the night in Terre Haute. So more storms are definitely coming right now. Probably one of the more interesting storms that we've got right now is going to be this one, the one that Brandon Kopic's on and Jaden Pappenheim. So let's check in with these guys. You can see that this one looks a little bit more fresh. It's trying to get its act together down here on the base. That's why the chasers have flocked to this one. Was hoping for a little action, but happy to be safe. You've got one more chance for a little action right there near Busserin. This storm right here definitely could become tornadic. I'm not saying that it will, but it could become tornadic. That's why all the chasers have kind of ran down there. Somebody says, I'm ready over here.
It's a bit of a weird one to get up here. No subject in the vehicle appears to be smoking. Signal 60.
If you know anybody in Richmond, Centerville, or Cambridge City, give them a heads up. This severe thunderstorm is tracking east at 30 to 35 miles an hour, the one over there in Indiana. And we're seeing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and the potential for quarter-sized hail.
I don't know why.
All right, let's take a look at some of these photos from earlier today. This is the tornado out there in Flat Rock, Illinois. Is there anybody watching from around Flat Rock right now? Is everybody okay over there? We still haven't heard too much in the way of injuries. Definitely some damage reports coming in and stuff, but we certainly had a tornado over here. We've got lots of imagery of it. Here's Linton, Indiana from Brittany. Here's a look at that tornado from Chris out there east of St. Marie. Incredible imagery there. And check this out. This is Josh watching Ryan in the ambulance in southeastern Indiana. That's in Ohio County, Indiana. Awesome. Thank you for everything you do, and thank you for tuning in here. And look at this monster that we were tracking earlier out there near Sullivan, Indiana. We had a live view of this. It was pretty intense. And then, of course, we've got the Yala meters coming in left and right. Michael Hill's up there in Osceola, Iowa. Another Yala meter coming in from Dakota County, Minnesota. Look at that. South of Duggar, we can see the storms that were producing tornadoes today from a distance. This is my favorite view. If I ever, retire from doing this, I'm going to become a storm chaser. And I'm not going to chase the storms like Brandon Kopping and try to get under them. I'm going to make sure I'm always about 50 miles away on the backside with clear skies so I can get these pictures. This is my favorite. I love this for some reason. So thank you so much, Dawn, for sending this in. Some damage photos from Flat Rock. My goodness. Caitlin, thank you for sending this in. I hope everybody's all right. Yeah, we gotta check the missions more often. There's so much going on here now, guys. Used to, the only thing I did during a live stream was like look at the radar. Every once in a while, we'd throw Brandon Kopic up. Every once in a while, we'd talk to Andy. Every once in a while, we'd look at Twitter in a loop. Now there's like 800 million things, and it's good. It's good. Like, we're definitely being way more informative. We're getting, good information out there. But the submissions, we went a good 2 hours without even looking. There's some hail out there in Indiana. Thank you, Nikki, for sending that in. Richard, thanks for sending this in from Bloomington County, Indiana. More snow out there in Iowa. Some hail in Hancock County, Indiana. Thank you, Josh. More hail out there in Indianapolis. That's some damaging hail right there that happened in Jefferson County, Indiana. Very heavy dark clouds looking towards the tornado warning in Bloomington. Nice lightning shot there from Tiffany. Y'all Call is not an app. The URL is confusing because it is y'allcall.app. That's what was available. But it's not an app. It's a service. If you go to y'allcall.app, you literally sign up and you put your phone number in and your address. If your address is ever inside of a warning polygon, I call you. I literally sat here. I was like, "Hey, this is Ryan Hall. You're under a tornado warning right now." And then if it's like a tornado emergency, I'm a little bit more like, "Hey, like, oh, you got to go." But it's pretty cool. And
the threshold has dropped below 100. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I've been live for over 6 hours, almost 7 hours here. So make sure to drop a like and subscribe to my channel with all notifications on. And I hope we don't meet in these kind of circumstances again, but I hope you see me back here again. Have a nice night. Take care.